Good afternoon, service crew. Fighting Battle Extraordinary Ace Windfall. Ready for takeoff. Happy Sunday, everyone. Welcome in. What's up, Vesper? Happy Sunday. Welcome in. We're back. It's been a little bit. It's been 2 weeks. We're back with Virtue's Last Reward, the sequel to the Grun Game of the Year 999, and I'm excited because we might be on a path to a true ending or a really big ending, but I have thoughts on that. And also, I went back and I looked because people were saying that Zero looks like Snake, and I went back to just get a comparison to the VOD, and then I just looked up what Snake looks like. I kind of see it. I don't think his code is as 1-to-1 as people were saying it was. Someone was like his one sleeve was rolled up just like Snake's. Snake's sleeve was not rolled up. Snake had normal sleeves, and then when he was in the cult thing, both sleeves were rolled up. But let's get our like, what's a palate cleanser? But like let's get our appetizer, right? Why do people betray each other? We're gonna be doing a lot of that today, which I'm not a fan of. But if you can't trust anyone, then everyone should die. Oh, I saw Excelivir in there. At some point I wanted Rhizome 9. I don't think we've seen Rhizome 9 still, have we? I feel like they have not brought up Rhizome 9. I assume that's a key component of Excelivir or something related to the dangerous, what was it called? To the bad virus thing. What's up, Harmonica? Happy Sunday, welcome in. I don't know. I don't think they brought that up yet. I think our main things right now that we need to work through. Will you choose to ally or to betray? I chose to ally, and every single time I did, it got me nowhere. So we got to do a little bit of spicy stuff. We got to betray a little bit today. Radical 6, thank you, Vesper. I was like, it's something 6, and it keeps making me think of like ridiculous 6, which is not something I should be thinking about. Let's hit continue. It's probably gonna give us the little spiel at the beginning as well that it normally does. Where it shows the car exploding. Well, not car exploding, but December 25th, 2028. There's Sigma's car. For some reason, the burning crosses thing is something we don't know. That as well we don't know, which I assume is the Utah, Nevada, the astronaut training camp thing, because that's never mentioned. Those are the two things that we don't know about. The burning crosses and the presumably desert camp are the two things we have no knowledge of at the moment. But let's go over to our flow state. Nice, Harmonica. KSP 1 or 2. Did they make a second one? Or was the second one like... I might be misremembering. Correct me if I'm wrong. Did they make a second one? I think they did, but I think it might have been early access. And I think maybe like... didn't like the company get sold or something, and then the second one might not have ever come out of early access. It was like a Ubisoft or one of those typically bad game companies took it over, and it didn't go as much, right? But we're playing through VLR. We've done the first 3 of these, the magenta, yellow, and cyan doors, and we've completely completed them. And when you finish them, you go into your first Ambidex game. In every Ambidex game so far, with the exception of one, I have allied, right? Because I believe in the goodness of humanity. So I hit ally on the magenta door. We go through the blue door. We have a choice. We went through the blue door. You go here. I allied. We died. In this one, we didn't die. We didn't straight up die. But through the magenta and then blue doors, what happens is K betrays you, and K gets out of there with 9 points. And in this timeline, what are all our characters' names? I have it in my trusty handy dandy detective notebook here. Sigma's alive. Fi is alive, Alice is dead, Dio's alive, Quark is missing, Luna is dead, Kay escapes, Clover is alive, and Tenmyoji is alive. That's what happens in this one. I have no thoughts on this ending. It just kind of was an ending. That's it. KSP does not exist. Nobody has no idea what happened to the ISP. Only KSP one. Okay, yeah, that's what it. That's what I figured. And I don't know if you're memory holding it or if it is legitimately a they were going to make one but then they didn't. But yeah, I figured it was a situation like that. Gotcha. Hope you've been enjoying it in the space mood through infield. Obviously, so we did the blue one here. I don't want to do this one right yet. Because I'm thinking if we go through whatever door this is, it's either the green or the red one. I don't remember which one it is. But if we do this, then we go here. This to me, this right here, every other path here typically has two, because it will have a novel and then we'll have like an end, or it'll have a novel and then we'll have a lock, like over here. The fact that this only has the one, and because I played 999, I'm using my meta knowledge to think maybe this is the true ending. That you go here and then you do this. But, in doing that, yesterday, or last time, which was 2 weeks ago, which was not yesterday, we did this route. Which was, you go through the cyan door, you ally, of course, as you were wont to do. Then, when you ally here, through the cyan door, you only have the choice to go through the blue door, which I thought was really interesting. Which happens in all the routes where you betray, but in the ally route, you do this. You only have the one option. Typically because when you're at this point, a lot of characters are like, well, so-and-so betrayed me. I don't want to team with them. And so in this case, you're forced to go with this route, which is you're going with Alice again. Up here, you go through with Fi and Alice. And then down here, you go with Alice and Luna. Where then after you do the escape section, you get to a really early lock, which we were able to open up. But it's a really early lock where Quark has gotten the Radical 6 virus infection. And then Alice gets the Radical 6 virus infection. And she's running away and you go and you stop her. And then it's like, okay, they both have Radical 6. There's only one vial of Accelavir. What do we do? And this first lock was something we found from, I believe, this route. Yes, the red route, because this is where you go through the laboratory. We found that there was an IG replicator. IG, of course, standing for immunoglobulin, which is basically an antibody. So you took the Accelavir, you duplicated it in there, and you were able to give it to both Quark and Alice. They both survive. But they're not awake yet. You go to do the Ambidex game. I ally as I am wont to do because I'm a good person, and I die because Alice woke up, ran over, and betrayed me again. And because of that, I was like, no. And I immediately reloaded the game, and I got back, and then we had a really interesting dialogue with Alice where she's like, yeah, I thought you were going to betray me. It's like, why would I betray you? And then we found out that she's chasing terrorists. She's not a mummy, unfortunately, but she's chasing terrorists, and the terrorists are almost 100% Dio, and possibly also Luna. I don't know about Luna still. She is the best girl, but she also might be evil. Many such cases. But I think Dio is a terrorist, which is unfortunate because I really had high hopes for the man, but he continues to disappoint. I think, still not entirely sure on that one, but my main thing is this has 2 locks. This might be the true ending, which feels weird that it's just out here in the middle of nowhere, but I don't know. But this could be like the second true ending, right? Where you have to like get something from deep in this route and then bring it over to this route, right? I don't know. But because of that, I still don't want to touch this route because this is a very sussy node to me. So instead, since we've done ally here, and like, sure, there's like a little bit of stuff here, but I don't want to deal with that. And we've done ally here, and we've done both routes. This blue route sent us to, I did not write down what these went to. This one was the rec room. This one was, this is the laboratory. This is the botanical garden. This is the, it's the decompression chamber room where you go with Quark and Tenmyoji. I don't know what it was called, but you go through a decompression chamber room. And This one got me nothing effectively except for dying. It got me a picture of Kay riding a thing that you find inside of the convenience stores, right? Or supermarkets, right? The little like woohoo little ponies. So that didn't really get me a lot. This got me the laboratory, which had the Accelavir, the IG duplicator. This had me the compression chamber, which didn't give me a whole lot, but it gave me a thing I could plug in. It gave me a memory card that learned me about Radical 6 and that we were in the future, because once we go through here, we have this note of knowledge, which was about Radical 6. I think it was about the Accelavir in the lab or something. That sounds correct. But because we got the Accelavir from the lab, yes, that's right. That Dio was hiding it, or something along those lines. That's in this one, that Dio steals it, and we gotta get to Quark, and then we start dying. But in this one, we were able to give the Accelavir to Quark. He wakes up. We go through the white doors finally, the first and only time we've done it so far, where we then either die if we do the bad route, which I just did at the very end last time because I figured it was going to be a quick death, or we do this one where we get stuck in and we get the Tenmyoji ending, the only ending we have so far, where you also find out that, like, potentially Snake, and also the Tenmyoji is Santa, or Junpei, but probably Santa, given other context clues we have, because he's looking for June still from 999. He's got a picture of June as a child, which is the most insane reveal in the game still. And then this route gave us that Alice is kind of a jerk. And there's a lot of locks in here, so I imagine I have to do this one, and then I finally get to do the true ending. But the main thing is, we've done the good stuff here, except for this, which we're saving. We've done the ally stuff here, both of them, and we've done the only ally thing here. So all our ally nodes are done, so now we have to start betraying people. And what better way to start betraying than to, oh god, I don't know who to betray. Hold on, let me catch up real quick. KSP2 was such a failure. Oh, okay. Some of the devs and some modders have hauled off and started a new game from the ground up called KSA, or Kitten Space Agency. Oh, that's adorable. KSP1 still has a massive modding core. Okay, yeah. It's one of those things where the new game comes out, it just fails expectations, and then everyone just sticks with the first one because the first one basically hit everything it needed to. If I'm not mistaken, I feel like, and I could just be making this up because I sometimes do that. If I'm not mistaken, I feel like it was one of those situations where the crew that made KSP1 didn't even want to make a sequel, and they might have been tapped to make a sequel just to make more money. Again, I could just be making that up. But if you go digging, if that is a thing, you'll probably find that in the first bits where they were like, why would we make a KSP2 when we could just keep updating KSP1? And then, like, whatever big corpo had bought it was probably like, yeah, we gotta make a KSP2. We gotta get that money. Trying to salvage KSP2 with modding because, according to them, it will eventually be better than 1 due to engine changes and the base grounds it has. Okay, that's a good point, actually. The fact that it is on a new engine, it might not just be for, like, making a new thing for, like, money, but, like, yeah, a new engine, especially in a physics-based engine game like that, that is a pretty core element for it. Huh. They were technically an advertising agency, and, like, 1 dude wanted to make a game, so they did. I did not know that! That's a fun fact. Imagine just being like, yeah, we make ads, well, like, what if we make a really cool space game? Sick. Alright. But, Sorcerer, we gotta be evil today. We gotta betray. We gotta unlock the darkness in our hearts, which I gotta say, does not feel good. When I cannot stress enough. 2 weeks ago when we did this, at this point, you're with Luna and Alice. Alice is in a coma, you're with Luna, and you're talking with Luna, and you're like, yeah, why would I betray Alice? She's in a coma, she's gonna automatically ally, we're just all gonna ally. And you and Luna are just like on top of the world, and you're really adorable together, and you're just happy. And then you die. So then you reload the save, you betray, and Luna feels heartbroken. And I feel heartbroken because Luna's heartbroken. And then and then Alice is alive, and then it just gets really confusing and weird. It's insane. Isn't that right? You get out of here. Also, what's up, Nikki? Yasha, welcome in. Hi. And I feel really bad for betraying Luna, which is why my choices today to start out, if I'm gonna betray, I can betray Luna. Which might be, because what if I get the Luna route off this? If I betray Luna, I get the Luna route. I would love that so much. I could betray, who are my options here? I can betray Alice, Luna, or Tenmyoji. This is Luna, this is betraying Timyoji, and this is betraying Alice. Alice betrays you. Timyoji betrays you. Luna wants to ally. And I... Do I want to just start the day off rending my heart in twain? A little bit. It's like a band-aid. If you rip off the worst part, oh, fuck. Nowhere to go but up. All right. Let's betray the sweetest girl in the world, and/or a bioterrorist. Possibly both.
We don't have
Possibly
time to
both.
talk about this.
What's up, Q Walkman? Hi.
Choose betray.
Super Bowl. Oh wait. I thought you were like Super Bread Bowl. I thought that's what you were doing me for. And then like I was like, oh, like ally or betray Super Bowl. And then I was like, oh wait, no, it's Super Bowl Sunday, isn't it? I'm gonna pick the Superb Owl is what I like to call it. But bowl. The soup is whatever. Like, I had soup because I was feeling a little cruddy last week. I had soup specifically, and like, might be obvious. Don't know how you guys feel about it, but too much liquid. Too much liquid. Same thing with ramen. I'm not a huge ramen fan because like, it's too much broth. Like, I know that's the point of it. It's too much. I like a good like a rice bowl. Is much better than a ramen to me because it's just like, I don't know, I like the solid parts more than the soup. What? I would much take a rice bowl over ramen almost any day of the week, I think, unless that ramen was like filled up with stuff, which a good ramen should be, but not your ramen specifically. What do you mean? Like, I'm sorry, betrayed Shikiwi by saying that your ramen specifically. It's just like, I don't know, the ramen that I've had, which in fairness, it's Midwestern ramen from some random chain place, question mark. And I've had it like twice from the same chain because that's where the person who was like, let's go get ramen, Ace, was like, yeah, we gotta go there. Both times I've had it was like, it was fine. But it was just like, after you eat all the good stuff, then you just have a bowl of soup that's fine. And I'm just not I don't like soup. It's too much liquid. I ain't a liquid diet person. I didn't just get my wisdom teeth extracted. Mayu, congratulations. You didn't miss anything this week. You got here before the 30-minute mark too. No, Mayu, literally I just booted up this. I have not done anything. I was discussing theory so far. You've not missed anything. I'm gonna betray Luna. It's rending my heart right now, but we're talking about soup and how much I hate it. Can't believe that you were like my wee brethren. Hey, the sushi, the rice bowl, the yakiniku. So many things, Kiwi. So many things we can be weeaboo brethren about. But ramen? Darebayo. I don't know. Like Naruto really tried to sell that stuff, but like my two experiences from the same place so far could have been better. Could have been better. We gotta go somewhere. Sir Screw, we gotta go. We'll take Phi. We're gonna go get ramen at like Naruto's. Ichiraku Ramen? Is that what it was called? If so, damn, like a steel trap in there. All right, let's betray sweetheart. What? You're kidding? You really want me to betray Luna?
We don't know if she'll ally or not. If we choose ally and she chooses betray, we're screwed.
I hate this so much. I hate this. I can't be. Okay.
That's a loss of 2 points. You tell me, Sigma. What's 3 minus 2?
1. What kind of idiot do you think I am? It's 1, obviously.
Exactly. If our BP gets down to 1, it's over. So?
Wait. What do you mean it's over?
30 seconds remain until Ambidex gain polling closes.
Just press the damn button.
You're hiding something. Yeah. You've been suspicious from the get-go. I mean, how'd you know my name? Or how about when we found that old lady's body? You didn't even blink. Almost like you knew she would be here. Look, I don't want to believe it. But did you? Are you?
Fine. If you won't do it, then I...
Don't think so. I'm not gonna move until you give me some answers. If I don't do anything, it'll just vote ally for us anyway. So let's hear it. What are you hiding? What's "it's over" supposed to mean?
10 seconds remain until Ambidex gain polling closes. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
When your BP hits 0, you die. That's what I meant.
1. Round 1 of the Ambidex game has been completed.
I hate this. I hate this so much. I hate this so much. Fuck me. Ah! Okay, I'm fine.
Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
I had to kill the part of myself for that entire lead-up bit. So I didn't just keep going. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. And now the deed is done. I have to live with myself as a horrible, evil betrayer who betrayed Luna, the sweetest girl in the world. I hate this so much. Kiwi, don't worry. It's gonna get so much worse, and I wish I was strong enough to then let the evil take over me for this part, but I can't. And it's fine. I stepped out of the AB room. I could see the others running toward the monitor, shoving and pushing to get closer. Timioji was left behind. His footsteps a slow, heavy plod. So, for context, don't forget, this is one of the routes where we find the dead body, who might be June. By the way, we don't know for a fact, but I'm of the opinion that she might be June. Oh, Kiwi. I guess we're gonna find out real quick. What had happened to make him like that? Were you telling the truth? If our BP hits 0, do we really?
Well, you chose betray because of what I said, right?
I'm fine.
Don't worry. You made the right choice.
You better not have lied to me, so I'd choose betray.
Well, 0 will tell you if I lied or not.
0?
Yo,
What's up? Siggy! Fido!
Ziggy! Fido!
Every single time. I can't. At this point, I've fallen for this stupid rabbit, which I mean, I already kind of did, but like. He was designed in a laboratory to be both hated and loved, and it's true.
Hey, what are you kids doing over there? We're about to announce the results.
I still think, by the way, in my heart of hearts, I think Sigma is 0, and I think a big part of it is that he's got whenever he talks about cats, he puts cat puns in. Whenever 0 the Third talks about, like, 0 puts rabbit puns in. I feel like it's a really obvious thing. And also, again, 999, June is 0, the person you think is like, oh, my friend, they're actually the bad guy. Sigma, like, you're playing the sequel and it's like, oh, is Fi the bad guy? No, it's too obvious. I'm telling you, I think it's 0, but that's unrelated. I think Sigma is 0, sorry.
You'll see in a minute.
Let's
go, Sigma.
I don't want to go. Hey! What do you mean, 0's gonna tell me? Hey, Fi! Hold on! Damn it.
Good. good. Looks like you're all here. Finally.
Let's get ready to rock!
Ambidex game! Round 1! The results!
If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
Everyone's gonna. All the duos betray. I've seen this before. I haven't seen this before technically, but like the morphogenic fields. This is awful. There is no humanity in this world at all in this ending. I hate all these betrays so much.
Here are the results from your game.
God, I really last a little bit, and then I'm gonna hopefully lock in. I say that, but I know I'm not going to. I know. But I do need to point out again the reason why. Like, I think this is the true ending, just because of the way this branch is out like this. But again, I could be 100% wrong on this. It could just be a red herring, intentionally red herring. But I will say, and we talked about it during it, the fact that this is like you ally in the first one and you get betrayed for it, and then like a big key component of this here is how do we, like, no one is left at this point, and there's a key component of like how do we unite people against a common enemy who should be Zero, but instead we just make it a terrorist instead, unrelatedly. But like, I like that as a through line. I can't imagine any of these ones where I betray is the true ending, because I'm stepping off on the wrong foot already.
Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
I don't want to. 1 6 6 1 6 6 1. Oh, other way around. I forgot I'm always last.
Sigma?
Fighted it.
Why did you and Fight do that?
Fight it. I didn't do it. I didn't touch the button.
All we had to do was choose ally 3 times, and we could all escape together.
No.
After this, we only would have needed 2 more rounds, and we would have all had 9 points.
Just get through it, Ace. If you get through this, it will never be this bad ever again.
But now we... Why?
I hung my head. Yeah, I did. There was no way I could look her in the eye, it's true, and try to explain what I'd done.
It was me.
Oh, oh my God, thank you, Fi.
I told him to betray you.
It's true. Oh, I don't feel as bad anymore. I still feel terrible, and Luna's right. Like, that's objectively, Luna is correct. Like,
what? There's a way to get out faster. If you're successful twice with Betray, you'll get 3 points each time, which gives you 6. That means you'll have 9 BP after the second AB game. I know that. Is that why you chose Betray? So you can escape before the rest of us? Hey, don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to get out first or anything. Just wanted to have a little leverage. How is leverage supposed to help you? Well, I was planning on getting out of here with everybody else, and You're lying. What makes you think I'm going to believe that?
she's right. Like, Luna's right. Why would you believe that? Trust me. I believe people who said that. Their eyes met for a long moment, but all I could see in Luna's was sadness and disappointment. Fi opened her mouth, then shut it again and looked away. I was about to apologize to Luna when...
Hey, what were you thinking?
We've never heard this conversation before yet! Oh my God! Every other time we've done this, they always like do it amicably at the end. Oh, we get to see the full thing now!
I'm sorry, Alice.
Yeah, who did it? Was it Clover or Kay?
I didn't think you'd choose Ally.
What? You really think I'd betray you?
Well, no. That's what I thought at first.
But Kay told you to choose betray, didn't he?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
I was sure you would vote similarly.
Are you listening? I'm not going to vote betray against Clover.
I'm glad she added that qualifier in there, because Alice voted betray against me.
Is that so? You never considered that we might choose to betray you?
What?
Clover would never choose that, of course. But what if I was your sole opponent? I understand it might seem strange of me to say this, but who would trust a man who hides his face? If I were in your position, I would be quite certain my masked opponent would choose betray.
I really hope this is a K route. K is like one of the characters we know the least about, and I think that makes him very interesting. And I want to know just a little bit more about him, because the only time I've really like done anything with him, he betrayed me. And all he did in that route was just ride on a rocking horse. He didn't do like anything else interesting that much. So I need a little bit more information about him, because the way he talks is not incorrect. It's very level-headed. It's very measured. It's not wrong.
Well, but it wasn't just you. Clover was there too.
Yes, she was. But if I'd chosen to end an argument by force, do you think she would have had any chance? I was certain you'd choose betray for that very reason.
So that was why you didn't.
Yes.
After he explained his thinking to me, I thought he had a good point.
It's all right. I understand.
Okay, this is about where you tap in on the ally route, where you hear the Dio Quark Tenmyoji fight, and then you hear about this part.
I'm so sorry.
I apologize.
Yeah, where it seems like it's sad, but it's kind of amicable in a way.
This is very unfortunate.
The past is the past. There's no point complaining about it. I'll just have to try and get those points back in the next AB game.
That was when I finally noticed Dio Quark and Tenmyoji, which they are not as
Let me give you a little warning, Tenmyoji. That little shit is a hell of an actor. I'll bet you money he's a born con man.
I love Dio so much. I can't believe he's a terrorist.
I don't know what he is to you, but if I were you, I'd trust that kid as far as I could throw him, and at your age, that can't be much.
Okay, so there's one thing that's insane about this, by the way, though. We didn't know this at the time when we first saw this, because this was in our first route, but like, Tenmyoji and Quark, like, know each other. Like, they were, like, Quark was raised by Tenmyoji for years. So, like, it's actually even more insane to, I was on Dio's side because I was like, Quark could just be a little shit. But now I'm like, I think Dio is actually the bad man here in this instance specifically, yeah.
You hearing me, old man? Keep an eye on him.
Wait. I just thought of something else too. So, obviously it's always Dio and Quark in these AB games, right? In here, they betray Tenmyoji, which that's probably Dio doing it. In here, they betray Alice, which that's probably Dio doing it again. And in here, you're like, oh, they're gonna betray Luna because she's the only other trio. This is the only one where they allied. And it was Dio and Quark, and they allied with Luna. And Quark still does his little like, Dio is gonna betray you, but, and then he says it was a joke. But like, in my thought process of Dio is a terrorist and Luna might be a bioterrorist working for Dio, like, yeah, are they the two that know each other? Is that why they allied in this timeline? Because Dio and Luna know each other and they're like terrorist buddies? Maybe Dio knows Luna, but Luna doesn't know Dio? Like, Luna doesn't know that Dio is the guy, the big boss, but Dio knows Luna and he's like, oh yeah, that's the girl that like helps me out. Thoughts. Looked like things hadn't gone as planned for the other teams either. Nonetheless, we all seem to have reached some sort of truce.
Zero, when does the next round start?
Adios, Kiwi. Have a good sleep. Hopefully when you come back, I won't have betrayed as many people, and or I would have gotten an ending, or it just gets worse. We'll see. spent the day on playing Fab and EDH on my LGS. Was fun. Nice. EDH is Elder Dragon Highlander. That's the Magic the Gathering one. Fab. I don't know what Fab is off the top of my head. I feel like I should. But nice. Good job, Kiwi. I hope you enjoyed it. There we go. I was like racking my brain. It's like, I'm pretty sure I know which one it is. It's where you're the dude that equips themselves with weapons and like you fight. Nice. Hope you enjoyed it, Kiwi. Nice.
What makes you think we'll be having another round?
Well, you said round 1. If there's a round 1, then there's likely a round 2.
I just realized we're probably gonna have Mike between these. There's a novel segment here typically. I guess it is this novel segment actually. But like these novel segments typically are like you go to the different rooms that you opened and you talk with people. I wonder if these are inherently that much different than the previous ones. Like in these ones, in here to here to here, you go to different rooms and there are different groups of people. I wonder if that's still the same here, or if these ones are fairly similar between each other. They probably are because of the betrayal thing, right?
Besides, didn't you say the goal of the AB game was to get 9 BP? That's impossible without a second round.
Oh, yeah. I guess you got a point. You're right. There will be a second round.
When?
I don't know.
Why not?
The voting happens when an AB gate opens.
They're already open.
Right, you are. So, let me just close them.
The Amberdex gates have closed.
And then the teams get shuffled up.
Round 2.
I wonder, yeah,
Amberdex game
probably
will be
more
the
different team
moon
assignments too.
round. Moon cards will be required to open the gates.
Moon cards. Does this mean that we can't use these cards anymore since they've got suns on them?
Yes, indeedy. Now,
You'll have to look for cards with moons on them.
So, how many times do we play the AB game?
I don't know. As many times as you need to.
it's anybody's guess how long it'll go. But I plan on keeping this party going until somebody opens the number 9 door.
So it's over when someone gets 9 BP.
Nope. As long as that person doesn't open the number 9 door, the game goes on!
Of course, you could also get stuck just below 9 BP, where every bunny just keeps going back and forth, winning and losing points. After all, if there's no bunny with 9 BP, the door can't open. If that happens, you'll just have to continue on to round 3, and round 4, and round 5. Round 100, round 2000, you might even go all the way up to round 24,9,004,897. Although, I really hope it doesn't come to that.
Wait, I just thought of something. Hold on. This is gonna be a nothing, but like 2, 4, 9, 4, 8, 9, 7. 2 and 4 is 6. 6 and 9 is 15, which is 6. Obviously, it's a 9. 6 and 4 is 10, which is 1. Plus 8, that's 9. 9 and 9 is 18, which is 9. 9 and 7 is 6. The root is 6. Like radical 6 for that number. Hey, can I ask you something?
I don't know. Can you?
There's rules about who can go into the secondary doors, right? Like, you have to have 3 people exactly.
Yeah? So?
Well, what about the number 9 door? Are the rules the same?
Nope. There aren't any rules about how many people can go through that door. It could be 1 person, or 2 people, or even all 9 of you.
All 9 of us?
There is one thing I was thinking. All that stuff about how you have to have 3 people to go through the secondary chromatic doors, maybe it's not 100% true.
So now they're gonna talk about the bracelet part, so we're gonna
Well,
That's not.
Just
just use the bracelet. If you have 3 bracelets specifically, it doesn't matter how many people, but it checks the number of bracelets going through, right?
but
We've seen this before.
as long
So I am now a Cyan 6. Cyan. I wonder if I'm gonna be with Alice again. Because yeah, last time we did this route, I was Cyan and I was a pair. Yeah, I'm a Cyan pair. Okay. So I could be a Cyan pair with Alice again. In the other routes as well, I was Magenta or I was Yellow. So the fact that I'm Cyan again makes me feel like I'm gonna be with Alice again, but I could be wrong. Let's find out. The corporate doesn't come out until the very last stream because it needs to be filled with everything I can, and I don't want to open up Photoshop more than one time.
No, they do it.
So they come off.
Well,
The two ways you do is you get through the number 9 door and escape, or the second one is your heart stops.
What's this? Hey, see, what's this?
Oh, I think. Do you?
Of course.
No, it's easy. Nothing to it.
You die.
Here's an exciting fact. Your heart creates a bunch of faint electrical impulses.
You know, technically.
Etc. Etc.
Your fancy little... So,
The lock on the...
yep. So there your heart stops.
So that's how we can get our bracelet, which is probably going to be key for the, there's one lock that we have, which is when Dio betrays us, we start to die, but we don't actually end up dying because our character was like, wait, I remember, and then it does it to be continued. So presumably we might find a way to get either an antidote for the serum, or we can find a way to interact in some way to survive.
Apart from if you try something harebrained, I don't think I need... But if you're lucky...
Oops. I guess it's not...
Here's a diabolical one. Hi. So the VLR stream, it'll be funny if you're still at it when I wake up later. It's quite a distinct possibility depending on how long you're gonna sleep, diabolical. We're gonna see. We're hoping to do some betraying today, and I already did, and I feel terrible about it because we betrayed Luna. But that's the worst out of the way, probably.
What do you mean?
Well, do I have to? Somebody might die during the next round of the AB game.
Oh, that's actually really interesting. I didn't think about that. Like, I don't think so far in any of the routes that I've done, someone has died via the voting. I don't believe so. Outside of me, obviously, right? But the other, like, usually the other people that have, like, been at 1 BP, like, they either die from other circumstances or they just don't matter. But, like, there is a distinct possibility that we're gonna get, like, routes here where someone just straight up dies and then the route continues on. That'll be interesting if that happens.
There.
If I have...
Or maybe everyone?
Tim Muley, Alice, or Mooney. Hold on, wait a minute, I just remembered something. I can do...
What?
Oh, well, it doesn't work here. But I can click the skip button and it will skip all the dialogue that I've seen before, right?
Why? Yeah, why am I going to die?
I guess I can tell you why.
Well, they don't know about the 0 BP thing. So, yep.
I see. Alice, Luna, and I only have 1 BP. That means we'd have less than 0 if we lost 2 points.
What? What the hell?
Skip. So going through the numbers and the pairings. Hold on. Oh, we're not gonna see them again. Hold on. So what do we have? Next set of chromatic door. The fact that it skipped it, I actually assumed that then, yeah, hold on. Sigma's changed from red to cyan. Alice is also cyan. It switched from pair to solo. You're right, mine also switched from pale to... Okay, so interesting. Very, very interesting is these routes, if you go through this door, your combinations are gonna be the same, which tracks because I imagine that every one of these, I go through the magenta, whether ally or betray, there's a total of 3 routes from that, one for the red, blue, and green. Red, blue, green, red, blue, green. So that way, the way it works is you go through this route, your next set of groups is already always decided, and it's just which ones are available to you from there. Okay. So yeah, in this way, it's gonna be Sigma and Alice. I'm teaming up with Alice no matter what, and I can choose either Clover, Kay, or Luna. We've already chosen Kay. There's a good chance we're gonna be with Clover or Luna. Well, we know it's either with Clover or Luna. We don't get a choice for this. I would imagine we're with Clover. It feels like a Clover route. But it could be a Luna route. I'd really like it to be a Luna route. Like, force us into that. I think it might be Wayne. Because I think when I played originally, I was like, I want to do Luna. No, this is a Luna. And I said that I didn't want double Luna. I wanted to see, like, more people. That's what it was. So, no, this is going to be with Clover then, yeah. Go and skip. Get us forward in time. Going through the Sigma gets captured bit. Going here. Now, is this the same? I imagine this might be slightly different, mostly from the betrayal angle, but... Oh, it's still in skip mode. No, that's still the same. And they're talking about when they got picked up. So Alice was abducted on December 22nd. Dio was on the 20th. And presumably they were all taken the same year. Because none of them, like... Timyoji and Quark are definitely future people. It seems like Alice, Clover, Sigma, Dio are all present-day people. Phi also probably a present-day person. Luna, I'm assuming, is a present-day person. K is the question mark. K is like our biggest question mark, because we don't know if he's present-day or future. Because K could be literally anything. They also talk about the Radical 6 infection here. About there's a virus.
Be able to just puzzle that out.
Hold on, why did this stop here? If this Radical 6 killed hundreds of thousands of people while we were asleep, just how long have we been here for? I don't think you'll be able to just puzzle that out. That's what the entire game's about, though, Alice.
If we want the truth, we need to find more information.
Okay. I think I'll go look around a bit more, then. Already spent plenty of time here anyway.
Alice and I are gonna stick around. You know, just in case you miss something. I don't really feel like I can trust your eyes.
What? Whatever. I turned and headed for the exit. Where to next? Let's go crew quarters and then infirmary. Ooh, I can't skip there. Last time, well, no, I did crew quarters. The first time I did this, I did infirmary, crew quarters, and then the lounge last. So I don't know. This is going to crew quarters second again. I don't know if this will change anything or if it will be the exact same. I believe here is where you're supposed to see Clover and Clover, Luna, and someone else. Because Tenmyoji was with Quark in the infirmary, I believe, in the first one of this. No, Tenmyoji's here.
I didn't find
Tenmyoji, Clover, and
anything
Luna. Okay. And they're talking about just searching for stuff. Are you really Quark's grandpa? No information. Clover and Luna come in. Came with Clover and Tenmyoji. We decided to split up and investigate. Which wasn't Clover in this originally?
Although, I guess you could say this whole facility is suspicious.
Or did they go through... Was Clover in... Luna was in the lounge. Either Tenmyoji or Luna should have gone through this room. Yeah, skip through some stuff. Like we've already seen before, talking about... This dialogue was specifically about, everyone was being very confidential, right? This was about, like, Tenmyoji, like, are you really, Quark's grandpa? No comment. Clover, you know Alice. Why do you know Alice? No comment, right? It was a lot of, there's a lot of mysteries going on here. So, yeah, I remember this being, like, a nothing burger of a thing outside of just setting up, like, the tension between the characters. There were so many questions I wanted answers to, but it was looking like I'd have to suffer in ignorance for a while longer. Besides, there were plenty of more immediate problems that needed my attention. I sighed and filed my questions away to be dealt with later. I needed to focus. There was only one room I hadn't visited yet. Infirmary. So this should be Quark... Quark and K? Quark, K, and Phi. Skip on.
Well,
yeah,
I suppose I might have known her before I lost my...
You still can't remember anything?
So we still don't know who K is. That's like a big mystery here.
not even.
I want to see that. I want to see that body because I didn't get to see it all last stream, and it just showed to me. I really wanted to show it to me again, but I don't think I get my chance. I think I missed it.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I apologize. No.
Oh, and there's the hole in the back of the head.
Hole?
That was something we got a little like teaser of. That if we can find the key for this, we can get Kay out of there. Because I'm assuming that Kay was put in here by Zero. If not, but no, he says
open up the suit and take the mask off.
He says that it's not unfamiliar to him.
Thank you.
So either Kay is comfortable in the suit or Kay was put in the suit. But it's like maybe he like normally wears this suit, but he's not locked in here all the time, right? If we can find the key, that's gonna be a big moment for us. Obviously, that's a huge part for us.
Wait, a minute ago you said that it felt natural.
Yes. Okay. Yes.
Well, it does, but that doesn't mean I want to stay in it forever. Imagine having glasses, for instance. Wearing them doesn't feel strange, but you'd hardly want to wear them all the time, forever, would you? That's what wearing the suit is like. Well, I think that's enough about me.
I think it's the biggest thing we get from this area is that Kay, we can get Kay out of the suit theoretically. Except for when you're sleeping, Mayu. And like, I think that's maybe Kay is like, I don't want to fall asleep in this thing. Also, I don't know. Maybe Kay's special and he only needs reading glasses. He doesn't need like forever glasses. I don't know. The big thing is we got to get Kay out of that bad boy and see that he's Snake. I'm still on the Kay is Snake train. I did mention this. I don't think I finished my thought, but I did mention at the very beginning of the stream. I went back and I looked at the old Zero that we see in the White Door route, the Team Yoji route. And he does give me Snake vibes, but I don't think it's the outfit. The outfit isn't a 1-to-1 match. It's kind of similar, it's not a 1-to-1 match. But the thing that really gets me though is it would make sense if old Zero there was Snake, just because Team Yoji, who I think is now Santa, not Junpei, but it's Santa. It makes sense then because he's like, I know this man. We played a Nanori game with him before, and because Snake has played a Nanori game twice before, actually, he could probably put on a Nanori game. But why would he do that? And I think it'd be because he wants to cure Radical 6, because maybe that affected his sister, and he's got a past version of his sister here, and that's gonna fix things. I don't know. But I'm more open to the K is or I'm more open to the old Zero is Snake theory than I was previously.
Let's hurry.
Okay, let's hurry.
Come on.
SSTO plane that I've created the greatest SSTO plane ever. I've ever made, that is. It's not great for the general KSP community. SSTO, shortstop takeoff? I'm trying to think. I know what you're talking about. Standstill takeoff? Like it's something that can take off and land on a very short runway, basically, right? Single stage to orbit. I was not thinking that at all. That makes so much more sense. Especially in a rocket game as opposed to like a plane game. So does that just mean that do you even like eject anything, or does it just the same piece of equipment from ground to orbit?
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors.
So we have the meta knowledge that whatever's gonna happen, we're locked into one choice. Let's see how it works.
What the hell? You're late. You just thought you'd take your fucking time getting back?
Oh, language.
Sorry.
Sorry's not gonna cut it.
Oh, are they on a team? They are on a team. Okay, they're both a pair. They are a yellow pair.
Did you forget how this works? I'm your partner. Any later, you'd have killed us both, especially me.
Maybe Dio is a terrorist. Maybe he isn't a good person. Maybe I was really hoping that he had like a nugget of goodness inside him. But like, the more I think about it, the more that Dio might just be a dick.
You should remember that too, Sigma. I can't go through without you.
That's true. Sorry, Alice.
You got back in time, but you need to be more careful.
Okay.
Please stop fighting. This isn't the time for that.
She's right. Luna's always right, which is why I think Luna's also a terrorist. She's too sweet.
She's right, you know. The doors have already opened. We need to hurry up and figure out our teams.
All right, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? 4 tanks, $400 for the 100,000 of the plane. Ooh, that is a lot. Nice. Oh, that looks sick too. Nice, Harmonica.
We're almost out of time. I'll just explain it as fast as I can.
Okay.
Just like before, there are only 3 possible combinations.
Okay, so we have option A. Alice and I, Cyan, would pair with Luna and go through the green door. Timyoji and Quark would pair up with Clover and open the blue door. Phi and Dio would pair up with Kay and open the red door. Option B. Alice and I would pair up with Kay and go through the blue door, so we're not doing this one. Timyoji and Quark would pair up with Luna and open the red door. Phi and Dio would pair up with Clover and open the green door. Option C, which I'm wondering if this is the one we're gonna do, because I wonder if it is just as simple as option A, option B, option C. But option C, Alice and I and Clover, I think it is this one. Alice and I and Clover would pair up and go through the red door. Timyoji and Quark would pair with Kay and open the green door. Phi and Dio would pair with Luna and open the blue door. Would this make sense? I'd be scared about this because Luna's at 1, and Phi and Dio are both at 6. They have no reason to ally with Luna. Luna could die here, and I'm really afraid about that.
3 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
The Urinautics Supply SSTO. Okay. So who's going to go where?
I'm not going with Kay. I had enough of that last time. Thank you very much.
Oh dear. Seems I'm not wanted.
Interesting. We were able to go with Kay last time, but...
I'd like Luna to come with us.
Okay, wait, that's right. I just said, like, hold on, I'm afraid about Luna going with, Phi and Dio because of the, she'll be at 1 point. But I did even mention earlier, I think Dio and Luna are working together. I think they know each other, or at least that Dio knows Luna, because I think that Dio is a head terrorist and Luna might be working for him, and she just doesn't know who Dio is. And so I think him saying that is him being like, hey, I need Luna alive. I'm taking her with us. We'll ally with her.
Huh?
See, that's interesting. I don't remember if that happened before or not, but I'm a noticer now.
Need someone gullible for the next round?
Hey, shut up.
No, 100% they know each other. That's too obvious as a, like, yeah, she seems the most gullible. Like, no, Dio and Luna's got something going on.
Aren't you my partner?
Maybe. But I don't want her to think that means I agree with you.
You betrayed me last time, Phi.
Oh, that's true, though. She wouldn't want to go with Phi.
And Dio, you betrayed Tenmyoji.
That's true. And, like, the only person that didn't betray in a pair would be Alice, technically. Because she was a solo. Is this a lunar round, actually? Am I wrong?
Come on. Didn't I tell you?
Yeah, that's the only thing, Mayu, is that the only people who didn't betray would be Luna herself. She can't ally with herself. Alice, who's teamed up with me, and maybe she overheard. No, because maybe this is the Luna route, actually. Because Phi and I betrayed Luna, but Phi took the blame for it. So the idea to Luna might be that, like, oh, I was gonna pick ally, so Alice picked ally. I wanted to pick ally. We theoretically might be the ones. She might go with us. Because the only other pair you have then is Timyoji Quark. Timyoji allied, so that is one thing for him. And also, in a similar vein, Quark was probably picked to betray from Dio, so she could go with Timyoji Quark for a similar reason.
It was Quark who...
Dio! Stop saying that!
Damn, Quark, get it.
Anyway, Phi and I won't be choosing betray this time. Your BP's 1 right now, isn't it? If you chose ally and we chose betray, what would it be?
-1. I'd die.
I didn't want to say it straight out, but yeah. We're not gonna go that far just to get out of here. Right, Phi?
Yeah.
That's a lot of ellipses.
Okay, then I'm going to take a chance on you.
Okay, so it is that one. So yeah, we're gonna be going with Clover then. Luna, are you sure about this?
Yes, I've made up my mind.
I really hope Luna does die here. I think Dio Luna is a thing, and I think she's gonna be fine. But I really don't want this to be the first route where someone dies, and I really don't want the first route where someone dies to be Luna.
Then that means Quark and I will be going with Kay, since it looks like Alice is pretty determined.
Yes, I am.
Okay, so we're taking Clover. So we got Alice and Clover, which is an interesting pair.
Then I get to go with Alice.
This is the first time we get to see both of them.
I'm totally good with that. What I did to Alice last time was really bad. I want to try to make up for it.
So we're going with option C then? That means each group is going through a complementary door. Sigma, Alice, and Clover are going through the red door.
I still not gone through a green door at all then.
Tenmyoji, Quark, and Kay are going through the green door.
Interesting. So the only red door we've seen so far is the laboratory.
And finally, Dio, Luna, and I are going through the blue door. Any objections?
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
If there were any objections, there was no time for them.
Let's go.
The announcer's voice filled the room as we ran for our doors.
3, 2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
There's the red. Check for our bracelets. And out the other side. Alright. So the laboratory is the one when you go straight forward. We're probably going to be taking the right path, I want to say. My guess is that we're going through... So, this is the laboratory, where we went the last time we went through the red door. I think how it works is whenever you get here, you take Route 1, Route 2, Route 3. I think we're going to go here in this big room. Huh? This is a dead end?
There are 3 doors, but it looks like they're all locked.
I wonder what this thing does.
Well, it's got a lever.
Can you pull that, Sigma?
Sure thing. Alright, which one did open? The right one. Okay, yeah. Did I say left? I guess it was left on the overhead map, but yeah, this one.
It opened the door on the right.
Seems kind of weird. I mean, why just that one? What about the other two?
Details hardly seems important to me.
She's kind of right.
They gave us the way forward. I say we take it. Come along now.
Because the game knows the meta routes. That's why. Without waiting for a response, Alice strode off toward the open door. Clover and I hurried to follow. What's interesting, by the way, I just realized... Did I say pantry? I wasn't fully looking at it. What the hell is this? That doesn't look like a pantry. What's...
Whoa! This is amazing!
Here's a Bracos, welcome in. Hi. And congratulations on your continued promotion, Sir Chief Bracos. Hi. I'm neck deep in conspiracies, and I'm either in a pantry or a post office. I don't remember which. It was a P word, I think. I also had to betray a sweet honey bun Luna, and I feel really bad about it. And she might die, but I don't think she will. I think Dio and Luna are like a thing. I don't know. But we're living, man. We're living. Also, to finish the thought I was having, in every other route we've done, right? Like, we did this route, and it was like, oh, the people from the Red Room in this route went to the laboratory. Like, the people through this route also went to the laboratory, I think? Like, whenever you're done with these chromatic doors, Can you just go back to any of the red rooms? I know, I'm fully with you, Mayu. That's why I was like, I'm pretty sure she's a bioterrorist. Like she's too perfect, she's too sweet. I think the catch is that she's just evil, but not like she's not a bad person. I think she just does evil things incidentally. But like, for real talk, whenever like they get to this point of the game, can they just go back to any of these rooms? Because previously they've gone back to the lab twice. Like, I've never heard them talk about this room. I've never heard them talk about like this room or we've heard them talk about this room in the route we got here. We've heard them talk about this room. We went to this room in this route. Like, that was really fun. But like, it's not a lot of these rooms have a lot of carryover between routes. There are only like a handful of key important rooms between routes, which I guess is what we're trying to find morphogenic field-wise, is where are the important rooms. And the lab is definitely probably the most important one outside the cryo chamber here, which there were 3 bodies, now there are 0, so cryogenics, baby.
Who'd ever need this much underwear? Well, I mean, all these boxes and stuff are panties, right? And there are a lot of boxes. Isn't that what it said on the door?
Clover dear, it didn't say panty.
Pantry?
It's where you keep food.
Oh, I guess that makes more sense.
The cryogenics really got to her brain. I was muted, sorry. Her face had turned an especially amusing shade of red. I don't know how long I was muted there for. My bad. What do you think that thing is?
I'd say it's a water storage tank.
It's totally full of water.
The stuff on the shelves looks like it's mostly bread, maybe a few pastries, but no panties.
So just a whole bunch of food, huh?
Clover was right that there's a lot, though.
Why is there only one drawer on the first row of all those? Looks like you could live here for quite a while.
I'd have to agree.
Then, what do you think this place is for? Oh, interesting. There's only one on the top row, but there's none here on this 14th here. So it just got shifted up by 1. I wonder what the puzzle's gonna be here.
Maybe it's where they quarantine sick people.
Oh, interesting.
Didn't we tell you about Radical 6?
I guess that story really was true.
You're saying that the reason they've got all this food and water is so that they keep infected people here. That's true. We still don't know what this place is. It's either a moon base or a quarantine spot or both, or we're in the Nevada desert or we're on Mars. That's ridiculous. I'm not infected with some weird-ass disease. No, that's Allison Quarker infected with weird-ass disease. I don't want to spend the rest of my life locked up in a metal box.
Me either. Giving us food is all well and good, but no spare underwear? That's unforgivable.
If only this was the panty.
Seriously? How long are you guys going to keep making fun of me for that?
Right. Well, we need to search this room. So, let's get started. There are so many things we can make fun of the IG for. Clover, my lovely little IG. Okay. Basic neutral acidic is interesting. There are some dates there, / fractions. Some food there. There's the door out. A water storage tank? What's this thing? Well, it's got a faucet, so... I think it's connected to the water storage tank up there. So you'd use it to pour water. Yeah. There's a drain, too. Oh, yeah. In the middle here. Interesting. A water faucet. Looks like I can get water from it. The drain. You get rid of water here. So that's probably the amount of water that gets put in. But that's something we'll have to finagle with later. And clicking up here doesn't do anything specific. That's the door where we came from, and the one on the right is where we're going. All you'll find is a locked pneumatic door. You didn't really think this through, did you? Thanks, Alice. What is this? Okay, that's our the green/blue screen, presumably. Oh hey, the screen lit up. It looks like it's designed to turn on when you touch it. I think we need to type something in. Yeah. Okay, let me give it a shot. Oh, I have nothing here. Interesting. What? Okay. Fun. So, these look like dates, which then... Oh, they're not... Oh, that's why it's like this. Because these are dates. How many days are there? A, B, C, D, F, G, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. So it's 7 days in a week. And then it's 14, 14, 14, 14. 14, 40 is 28, 28 and 28 is 52. So it's a year. It's a year's worth of food. It's a year's worth of food. January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August, September, October, November, December. Starting on January 1st is a Saturday, because I'm assuming that the gray ones are weekdays, and then Sunday and Saturday, I'm assuming it's using American calendar. So it starts on Saturday the 1st of January, and then yes, it would go from here to here, then it would go from here to here, and then this has a full one, so that's why it starts up here at the top, and ends on Sunday the 31st. So Christmas, 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, Christmas was a Monday. So when, assuming that this is the year, this is based on the year that Sigma got captured, Sigma got captured on a Monday night. Or no, on a Sunday night, because he got captured, like, as the clock ticked over. That's fun. Some of the pictures on these boxes look real tasty. I wonder what's under the wrapper. Under where? Under there. Shut up! These are some pretty impressive shelves. There's lots of prepackaged food. There's a bunch of instant coffee and boxes of tea. You mean boxes, right? Ah! No shot. Is this gonna be a Pokemon Ice Gym Leader puzzle? I wonder what this thing is. Well, it's full of ice cubes. Do you think maybe it's an ice machine? It's pretty big for something like that. Maybe it's an industrial ice machine. These look like handles, right? I wonder if you can lift it open. Let me give it a shot. No good. Won't even budge. Whoa. Come on. This appears to be a graphic of some sort. There's a small hole to the right of it. So I probably have to put a key in and then pick a lock or unlock from there. So I can't open this until that's done. Over here is the safe. What is this? Empty beaker. There we go. We can put the water in here now then. That's good. And what's this? Button parts. Button. Who's got the button? What is this? A button. Looks like it. Are these threads cut to the inside? So, like a female screw. Maybe we can combine it with something else and make it a bit more useful. Okay. This is a beaker. There's nothing in it. Cool. So this might be a button, but we have to get, like, something to connect the button to. Hello? You see this red button? I think it keeps the wheel in place. So if we push it, it'll unlock it. I think we can move this thing if we release all the locks. Sounds good. Let's get to it then. Nice! Why the hell did they put a cabinet back in a corner like this? It's really hard to get to. Agreed. It's got a sliding door. Alright, let's slide it in then. What's this? A binder? It's got a couple of pieces of paper inside. We probably ought to hang on to them, huh? Nutritional management chart and nutritional balance chart. So we can probably use that in combination with the calendar to find out, like, what food is in where, is the idea. Or what food we need to put where. Like, I'm thinking, can I move, go down here, and then can I, like, do this? This one's already been unlocked. Can I then, like, go here? Oh, there we go. All right. All the wheel locks should be released now. Good. Let's see if we can move this thing. Oh, they made a grammatical error. So we can get to the other door, actually. Haha. Okay, let's have a look inside. There's a binder here, too. And this is, what, some kind of chemical? It looks like a pH test, so we can, probably what we're going to be doing is taking food out of the thing, adding it to water, and then, like, pHing it to a certain pH point for some purpose. Or dumping into the drain, then, afterwards, maybe. Let's take the binder first. pH scale, okay. Now the chemical. pH detection chemical, yeah. This is a chemical for testing pH. You can use it to test how basic or acidic something is. Didn't you ever do that in school? You put it in water and the water changes color depending on the basicity or acidity. Perfect. And then one thing I want to see is there anything back here? Nope. There are two cabinets up against the back wall. This is the left one. It has a sliding door, but I can't get it open. Can I, like, go? No, okay, so this cabinet I think is just for show then. Let's go here then. You might be where I get the answer at the end. The screen's dark. Maybe it's not on them. It looks like there's a card slot right under it. You think there's maybe a connection? So we have to get these cards, I assume, put them in there. Basic, neutral, acidic. Basic water. An empty plastic container. It says basic water. So does that mean we're supposed to put basic water in here? Okay. This one says natural water. No, it's a... Do you think that means we're supposed to put water from nature into it? No, Clover. Look at it again. This might make more sense if these are supposed to be in English and Clover like speaks only Japanese, like she doesn't know her English that well. Because right now it just looks like Clover is a classic IG. It doesn't say natural. It says neutral. Oh, you're right. That means it's not acidic or basic. It's right in the middle. Or she's dyslexic. Does this icon here mean don't drink this? It says acidic water, so I'm going to go out on a limb here and say we probably shouldn't drink it. Then again, it's empty, so it's not like there's anything to drink anyway. Acid water. So what, like vinegar or something? I suppose. I think this is probably more like the water they use in beauty products. Oh, fun. Technically, by the way, she might just be dyslexic, that's true. I don't know if that was ever brought up, but I could see that. But also, real quick, this should also have a not drink on it. Like, I know like some people are like, you should drink slightly alkaline water. But like neutral water is 7.0, right? Slightly alkaline water is like 7.1 or something. You can drink that and be fine. Slightly acidic would be like 6.9. You should be able to drink that and be fine too. But like the amount of acidic that you think like, oh, acidic is like probably pH like 3 or 4 or something. Don't drink that. In the same way, like basic would be like pH like 10 or 11. Don't drink that. The fact that this has a drink but this does not have a drink seems sussy to me. But yeah, it's whatever. Kiwi, can we go to bed? What do they call neutral water? When you cold in of out, hot the ice off, cold eat the food? Classic pantry, right? Basic water is what you get from the tap. You're right. Maybe Clover was right. Natural water is like natural spring water, the fancy water bottle. What do you think this machine is? The bottom part looks like some kind of dolly. It's got this 5x5 grid of metal boxes. The top row is empty though. Yeah, Do you think we're supposed to put something in them? Well, not something, I guess. Probably more boxes. So we're probably gonna take the boxes from those dates over there into here. Okay. Fractions? No, I think these are pages from a day calendar. The blue ones are Saturdays, and the red ones are Sundays. Okay. So the black numbers are weekdays. Okay. Looks like they're for January 13th, March 27th, May 7th, July 30th, and November 11th. Okay, I'm just gonna use this. Don't forget, this is Dio, by the way. We're gonna remove this. And we got 113, 5, 7, 3, 27, 7, 30, and then 11, 11. And then presumably what I'm gonna do is go over here, find what grid coordinate they are, right? So 113 is 1, 2, 3, 8. This is the 14th, this is the 13th. So 3E. 3E is this one. 327 is gonna be. Oh god, is there a better way to do this? We know that they're both weekdays, but I don't know if there's an easier way to do this. 7. I guess yeah, we can just do it the 1st, 8th, 15th, 21st. No, 15th. Okay, 7, 14, 21, 28, 29, 30, 31 days in January. 1st of February. Oh shit, is this a leap year or not? Well, I guess, hold on, we can find it pretty easily. So 7, 14, 21, 28, 29, 30, 31. 1, so this is the 7th. 14, 21, 28. 1, 7, 21, 7, 14, 21, 28, 29, 30, 31. So it's a leap year. So we're assuming it's 2028 then, because 2028 is a leap year. Okay. So there are 29 days in February here. So this is March 31st, 30th, 29, 28, 27. So this is 14B. Okay. Then 5-7 is April 1st, 7th, 14th, 21, 28. April has January, February, March, April, 30 days. So 28, 29, 30. 1st of 7th. 5-7 is A7. Okay. I definitely did not have... Whatever, we'll figure it out later. 7:30 is going to be here. So 1, 7, 14, 21, 28, 29, 30. It's going to be A6. And then 11/11 is over here. October is 31 days. 7, 14, 21, 28, 29, 30, 31. 7, 14, 13, 12, 11 is 6G. I don't know how I accidentally made it so the green ones are like that and the blue ones like that. Don't worry about that. Cool. I guess I could have used this for, Yeah, that makes more sense. Forgot about that. The day the man was abducted. Oh, what? Oh, yeah. There is something back here. Oh, hold on. So we have, ooh. So this is the color thing, which is good. Oh, hey, it even says beauty products on it. Okay, that's fun. Here are this would have helped so much, by the way. It would have been a little bit easier. It's not crazy, but okay. Box lunch nutrient balance. Hey, okay, perfect. That's what we're looking for then. I understand the puzzle then. This is what we need. So that's gonna be for up here at the top. So then if we go here, yeah, how does this work then? So I understand that now we're looking for 1, 2, 3, E3. Completed. What did I complete though? There. Did it work? Look at the shelves. Huh? The shelves, the drawers, whatever you want to call them. Did it stick out? Okay, yeah, perfect. Okay, awesome. So I just have to do that 4 more times. I guess I grab this now before I go back there. I wonder what this box is. Is this a picture of meat? I guess it's some kind of ration. A ration? They're preserved food they can keep for a very long time. Sometimes they hand them out in the army. Given what's inside, it might be more accurate to call this a ration box. So in here is some meat that's been processed and preserved. I would imagine so. Hey, didn't we see something kind of like this somewhere else? You know, that reminds me of the machine on the dolly. Maybe this needs to be put into one of the cubicles. Into one of the cubbies. Actually interested in how this is going to work out. Hold on. There we go. Because wait, I would have figured that every day of the week is like, or every day of the year is like, this is your rations for that entire year. But this is like making food out of them. Like making meals out of them in a way, right? Or wait, is this saying what's in, like, okay, we have a meat ration box. We have this red box, I assume. Is that what the contents of it are? And then we have to then make it so... I get it. I know what's gonna happen. We're gonna, the other 4 things we're gonna get are the blue, the green, the purple, and the yellow. And then we have to combine them in some way to get us a good nutritional balance. I think. That makes sense. I thought rations were to do with math and she would just point back to these fractions over here. Okay, so the other ones we need to do are 1, 2, 3, B14. Look, another one. It just popped out. Perfect. Then we'll just do the rest of them. 5A7. Come on, drawer. Awesome. 7A6. That's 4. Looks like there's another one. And then, last but not least, 11 G6. And then, because I think, okay, that makes 5. Come on, let's do this. Let's also do B13 real quick. Yes! The day the man was abducted. Oh, it just gave it to me. Okay. The screen's blue now. Do you think this could maybe possibly be it? Yeah. It's probably the safe password. That's good, right? Well, there's one problem. This screen shuts off after a set amount of time. No! We need to be fast! Oh, and then Sigma's gonna be like, I got a good memory. I can do it. I've got a really good memory. All I need is a moment. Hey. Well, did you memorize it? Indeed I did. It's locked away up here. What a relief. Cool. That makes so much more sense that it would just give it to me instead of like having to like get another ration box and solving a full other puzzle, but cool. A ration box with a picture of a fish on it. Alice seems to think that maybe we should insert it into the machine on the dolly. Ration box with salad on it. With soup on it. You know my thoughts on soup. Pasta! Oh, now we're talking. Okay, so we have all these. We need to put them in here. The question is, what do we get out of this? Hello. Oh, hey, look at that! Hey, there's something in the drawer. Wonder what it is. Hey. What do you think this is? It's got a sort of metal shaft here. got these grooves cut all the way down the side. Yeah, like a male screw. Maybe we can combine it with something. Perfect thinking. And now we've got a button. We probably need to attach it to a machine, though. Have you seen anything that looks like it needs a button? I have. Whoa! What are you doing? You broke it. Oh, hold on. Warm drawer? Why does it say warm drawer? Is it warm? Oh, what the hell? This drawer is warm. Okay. That's ridiculous. Why would a drawer just be... You're kidding. It really is warm. What's going on here? You took this out of the dolly, right? Yeah. Then maybe it's for heating food up. Someone could have used it recently, so there's still some residual warmth. Maybe someone who got out of the cryo chamber used it. Ooh, but we probably, like, melt the ice over here, then. Where is... There we go. There we go. Should be in there pretty good now. Yeah, looks good to me. Well, why don't you go ahead and push it? And there. Hear that? Yeah. It sounds like the lock opened. So we can open it. I'd assume so, yeah. Oh! The ice was just a pit. Wait, hold on. Oh my god, no, it 100% is. It 100% is an ice puzzle from Pokemon. Huh? So it is supposed to open. Oh. It's empty. I wonder why. Looks like I can open it from both sides. See? You can open it from all 4 sides, baby. I think you can do that from the front or back, too. It is! I saw this ice pad and I was like, I've seen this before. Then there's no hinge. It's just one huge lid. It's just sitting on top of the bottom. Hey, does it look like there's something inside that ice cube to you? Yeah, you're right. It's 2048 as well. Kind of. Not really. Not really at all, but kind of. Well, we won't just be grabbing it, that's for sure. This glass is in the way. How about dropping it through that hole? Hole? There's a square hole down here, see? I think you just need to slide the ice cube into it. How? I really have to explain it? Alright, fine, just pay attention. You can slide ice cubes by using the directional button. Yeah, I got this. Let's go. Yes! Okay, so I need to get that very top one. Okay. I can just move the ice in general, right? It doesn't need to be the, So now, here's the more important thing. I guess, oh, this is kind of fun because I could use the other ice cubes to help out on this. Oh, I would need to as well, actually. Oh, what's interesting is the other ones, yes, okay, I see. So after they get moved into a certain spot, they get stuck and they get frozen there. So actually, I think I want to do this. Because then I can do this. My end goal is to get... Interesting. Hold on, go retry this. It gets frozen there, interesting. Okay, so the way that I play this is I usually have to like work it back from, how do I get into here? I have to slide it from here, or here, or from up here, but that's not really feasible. That could be feasible actually. But then we need to get these 3 into position somewhere. So one of these needs to get either here, maybe 2 here, like if I do this. But then this keeps sliding, so it can't be that. If I go up like that, it can slide there. That gets stuck in place then. It's a little interesting. So they get like 2 movements each. So if I do this, it's frozen. No, what? I get 4 movements with that. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I understand. So I get 3, 2, 2, 4. right? I think... Hold on. Try it this way to start things out. If I can get... Yes! Okay, it's this. This. It gets frozen. Good. Oh, but these shoes... I want this over here, but it's not, because it's going to get frozen right there. So they get stuck there. Okay. Well, this is a fun one. I want to get something there in as few moves as possible. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Got it. I believe I do as well. No! If I was able to move this more, that would have been it. Because I wanted to get this... Dun, 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 dun. But yeah, I don't have that many spaces to do it, do I? Hey, what's up, you? Welcome in. Hi, hi. Good morning, good morning, good morning. We're playing a gym leader battle, but like, it's a little bit more complicated. I kind of like this. 1, 2, 3. If I can stop it here, but then the next one only goes like, okay, 1, 2. Kind of interesting. Dun, dun. It gets stuck there, whatever I put there. It doesn't get stuck there. It gets stuck in the next move, though. Yeah. This is so cool. Oh, hold on. If I put this there, then I can do... It's gonna get stuck there. Yes! Then it goes here. Then this gets stuck here, and then I have enough to go done, done, done. Yes! Haha! Oh, that was sick. That was a good one. Hey! Ha! It worked. Good job, Sigma. Oh, which one did you do, Mayu? Did you get it from, like, from up above going down? Open it up. I did up above going down, I guess. From the right side. Ah, haha. We should be able to get that ice cube now. Perfect. Which has a visitor ID in it. That's a big ice cube. And it's got a card of some kind. Looks like it's about the same size as a credit card. How do we get it out? Maybe the card, maybe we could throw it against a wall or something. No, that might damage the card. I don't. So you just want to, what, wait until it melts? There's gotta be a faster way. There is. Before we do that, nothing on the back, okay. Drawer with ice in it. That's such a, because now I guess I put it in here, but like, that's such a weird way to do it instead of just putting the ice cube itself in here, but sure. Alright, now to put that drawer and the ice back inside. Oh, you hear that? It's probably warming up right now. We should probably keep an eye on it. 45 minutes later. Sounds like it's done. Open it up and have a look. It's full of water. By the way, fun fact real quick. Someone who knows more about this than me, I learned something recently that it makes a lot of sense because I never thought about it, but you can't really microwave snow. Because like depending on the situation you have, if you got perfect true snow and like it's fully like ice, it's not water, it's not liquid at all, like nothing will happen to it. Because microwave is all about like exciting water, exciting liquids specifically. So if you get like good actual snow, and if you get a cold enough like microwave, and you put it in there, and you turn it on, nothing will happen because it's a solid. That's a fun fact I learned. That's also why like when you like make tortillas or something in the microwave, you put like a little bit of water on like a paper towel because that way you have moisture in the microwave when you're doing stuff. I don't know if that actually might make some sense, yeah, because like the middle is mostly solid. There is like it's a liquid emulsion in your Hot Pocket, but it's not. That makes sense. It's like it's harder to get in there and like finagle with stuff, right? Hey, what's up, Aeon? What's this from Pirates? What went in? Hey, look! The water from the ice melted. Hot! The card's underneath the water. Okay, here goes. Ah! Are you okay? Just kidding. Dick move. I agree. Cool. So, what do you think the deal is with this card? It says visitor ID on it, so wouldn't it be like for authenticating or something? We might be able to use it to activate something. Oh, we can use it to activate the thing above us, yeah. A drawer full of hot water. I don't need it anymore. I don't want it anymore. Are you sure you don't need it? You can probably use the beaker with it. The top row of cubbies doesn't have a box in it, though. Should I put some water? Should I put something there? No, you come here first. There's what looks like a card slot below the monitor. Alright, let's slide this baby in. Yeah! Go for it. Oh. Hey, what's going on? Looks like it's on now. Why is the screen red? Do you think something's wrong? Wait. It says something. Number of ration boxes insufficient. Okay, that's fine. Please rectify. Cannot verify presence of acidic water vessel. Please rectify. Oh, okay, we need all the vessels then. Okay, so we need to just fill this up then. Got it. Okay, so come over here. We want... Is this gonna be this might... Given my history with this game, this might just be that stupid. Let's do this. Do you see these buttons over here? +3, +2, +1, 0, -, 7 into all. Have anything to do with the water that comes out of the machine. So what we're gonna do here is, go to the file. That's exactly it. Yes, that's exactly what I'm thinking. Where it's, we have this handy dandy pH document chart, but it's just 7 buttons. I think we just hit the +2, the 0, and the -3 one, and we get that water. Like it's nothing fancy. It's just hit this one for this, hit this one for this, hit this one for this. So 0. Fill this beaker. And then let's just confirm. We have it on the +0. If we do this, it's green, which is... Hold on, actually. Hold on. Really important. Green's not normally what you would get for that, I don't think. Nope, never mind. That's a pretty weird one. Examine. Hey, look at that. The pH detection chemical worked. It's a sort of yellow-green. Oh, it's a pH of 6. Got from the 0. Okay, so they did shift it a little bit. Okay, that's okay. I'm fine with that. The water you got when you press 0 and the pH is 6. That would mean. There we go. Okay. They did change it up just enough. So this is 7. And then use this with our neutral one. Can I combine these items? Fine, I'll make sure that it's neutral first. 7, potable water. Oh, it matches the color of the... What? Do I just have to, like, raw dog it? Okay. So, water fill container. Then do... Our acidic water should be at -2. What? Acidic water. +3. And last but not least. I guess that makes sense to you. I didn't know how much water we actually needed. So all our water's in place, and now all we need left is the food, which I thought this was gonna be challenging, but I don't think it actually is. So we know what these are, and then the nutritional balance for 1 week. So that's what we're currently at, I guess. Is that the idea? Or is that what we're missing? Like, I feel like that's what we're missing, right? So, like, is it a 3? Is there a 3-1-2 somewhere? Yes. So does purple go in C? I feel like purple goes in C. That's my gut. Oh. Oh. The colors match. So. Never mind. I thought the puzzle was gonna be a lot more puzzly than it was. Look at the screen. Yeah. The chart shows the nutrition. Okay, wait, maybe this is where the puzzle. This is the puzzle. This is the puzzle. Almost probably, maybe. Rearrange the order of the ration boxes so that they match these values. There we go. Yes. Okay. This is where my puzzle is. Okay. Right. Let me give it a shot. Yes. Okay. There we. I was like, why would you have that last one if that's what you need? Here we go. Okay. So we're looking for A, B, C, D, E. We're looking for those balances, I guess. How do we? Hold on. So how do we do this? That's okay. Go back. This is okay with this ration. How do we? We can move things around anywhere we want it to. Okay, but this one's fine. This is locked in fine. Okay, so I get it. I get it. Is this a? Do we know the value of every single thing? We do. Okay. 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 So, our goal is to then, if we have everything balanced, it's like this. Okay, okay, I understand, I understand. Everything balances this, so we need to move things around. To get to B, we need to reduce red by 1. Reduce red by 1, reduce... Wow, we have to reduce a lot of food, actually. Who the hell gets B? Reduce red by 1, reduce orange by 1, and reduce green by... 4? Oh, this is interesting. This is. I think you're like not incorrect. I think this is actually going to be spreadsheet time. I think I'm gonna have to like, because my immediate gut reaction was just you know, X, Y, Z, A, B, and then solve for the variables. Like, yeah, B is insane. I'm actually really worried about their health. Like, everyone else is at least hitting, like, one of the bars here, kind of, but, like, B is, like... I'm a little worried. B could also be the kid. No, it's not! That's not how that works, Practice. Don't worry about that. Alright, well... So... Oh, God, how do you wanna... This is actually insane. I guess this tells me what it currently is, so I can just always, No, I didn't mean to hit it back. I meant to hit reset. We can always just, if we make this all yellow, for fun fact, or as much yellow as we can look at the data here. Carbohydrate, protein, fat. Go back. Make this all purple. Hit the one red. Look at this. So carbohydrate, protein, fat. Looking at what we need. Need a lot of not a lot of protein, definitely not a lot of fat. So what's the lowest in fat? We need 4 things of fat total. And then nothing. So it's gonna be a lot of the green. It's gonna be 3 greens and like either this and this or some other combination of that. Okay, okay, that's how we can start out. We're starting out 100% with 3 greens. So 1, 2, 3 greens, and then two other combinations to get this. Hold on, that's 4 fat. So we need to remove at least one of these. So again, we have a few different options here. We can do purple, we can do 2 purples, we can do 2 blues, we can do a purple blue, or we can do red yellow. Let's do red yellow first because that's a 1 of. It's 2 off of this, 2 off of this, which I don't think is right. It needs to be 1 off of this and 3 off of this. So we're currently at 2 and 2 though, so we need to bump carbos by 1 and protein up by 1. Yes. So to do that, we have this set up currently. Bump protein up by 1. We make it, it's 2 blues. Correct? No. It's gonna be a blue. It's gonna be a mix, right? It's gonna be a blue and no, that wouldn't work, would it? Oh, we might have to. It's not. It might not be a green here. Might be two. It might be 3 greens. 3 greens, a yellow. 3 greens, 2 yellows, and a blue. Yes. Okay. Cool. Okay. And now, as soon as we got these two solved, now things should fall into place a little bit easier from there. Okay. Okay. This is cool. I'm so glad there's actually like a puzzle or there's more going on here than just mash the things up. So we need to max. We have to hit the red line with our proteins, and then everything else can kind of fall into place. Let's go for proteins. So just put all the reds here as much as we can with the fish. Way too much protein. Did this switch where the red bar is? So I guess we definitely overdid proteins then. So let's put in some carbs. If we're supposed to hit just at the red bar here, assuming the red bar doesn't move itself, right? Just at the red bar, 1 under for the green and 2 under for the orange. So we need to get rid of some fat, which I'm assuming that is the red high in fat? The red is high in fat. Green is low in fat, clearly. Switch a red for a green. And we need 1 more protein and 2 less carbs. Yes, 1 more protein, 2 less carbs. A little bit. I think this is harder than the water pumps, honestly. What are we at right now? We're at red, green, 2 purple, 1 blue. And we need to get 1 more protein, 2 less carbs. So we need to get rid of a pasta and replace it with a fish, I think. Then where are we at? We have 1 more this is good, this is good. We need to get rid of 1 protein. We need to get rid of 1 protein. I need to just, here, this is gonna be so much easier. Red is 1, 3, 2. Blue is 1, 3. Wait, this is 1, 3, 3. I can't count. Green is 2, 1, 0. Purple is 3, 1, 2. Yellow is 1, 2, 1. This is 3. There we go. That should make things a little bit easier on the math. Like, that way I don't have to keep flipping back and forth. So we are at... We need to get rid of 1 protein. So we need... If we can drop a red or a blue. If we drop this red... Is there anything with 1, 2, 3? No. So if we get rid of the red, we have to switch out other things as well, which makes sense. So what? So if we switch a red and a blue together is 2, 6, 5. If we get rid of a red and get rid of a blue, we need 2, 6. How can we get 2, 5, 5? This really would just be easier if I just made a spreadsheet, wouldn't it? You get 8, 10, 9. These 5. Eight, 10, 9 with these 15 choices, where you currently have 4 reds, 2 yellows. 2 greens. 3 blues. And 4 purples. It's a lot of reds. Red is what we can do. I really wonder if there's a more succinct way to do this. But we know that red and blue are high in the protein concentration. So we're probably going to use a lot of them in D and in C. And E a little bit, but mostly in D. I think D is going to be the one we use the most. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Like, we need 11 here. So having something like this seems correct here. But then maybe switching out, like, for that. And this is at 3 under and then 1 under. So it just needs one more. It needs one more carbohydrate here, and then we're good. What can we do here to get one more carb? Purples are good at getting carbs. So we need to throw in a purple. Swap that. Hey! We take that! We take that! Okay, sick! That makes it so much easier then. So all I have to do is just low-key. I think we just do that. Or that. Or that. Shoot. Or that. Or that. That doesn't do anything, obviously. Or that. Or that. Dang, it's not gonna be that easy. Take what you can get, though. What are we working on? We're working on D, which needs to be 2 under, 1 above, 1 under. So I need 1 less carb, 2 more protein, 1 more fat. 2 less carb. So what's the highest carb thing I have? It's the purple here. 1 more protein. And 1 more fat. I think we just switch the pasta for a fish. Can I do that? I don't have another fish that I can put in, though. But I think we get rid of the pasta. Switch the pasta for that, which is close. And then our protein is way too high. Way too high. 3 protein. What else is giving me protein? Oh, the fish are giving me a lot of protein, so we need to switch out something for that. And then we need carbohydrates, so we switch out... Hey! I really wonder if there's a succinct way to do it, and I wonder if it is doing like doing a system of equations, right? Where you have if x, like 4x plus 5y plus 6z equals 32 or something like that. Like I feel like there's a succinct way to do this with like a series of equations, but I am not in Algebra 4 anymore. Ah! Just solve the shit out of this puzzle! Hey, aren't you getting a little too excited? Yeah, it's kind of freaking me out. Did you see the screen? Hey, very nice. This looks like the password from the AB room in the infirmary. You did it! No, we can open the safe. Yay! I definitely brute forced that. Cool. Okay, what do we got? Star, moon, star, moon. Hey. Ha! It opened. And then we go back. Do it again. And then the other one is... Then the other one is moon, sun, moon. Ha! Piece of cake. So we get the key, we get 2 cards and a map. This is not gonna be a good ending. We get nothing else from this room. Alright, let's see what we got. First is... a map. It says floor B. The one we found in the infirmary said floor A. Yeah, so did the one in the lounge. Then that would make floor A the top floor, right? I mean, we rode the elevator down to get here. Yeah, you're right. Okay, let's keep looking. There's a lot of stuff in here. Not that much stuff. I've seen more. These must be key cards. They have moons on them. then these have to be the cards the announcer was talking about. We've got 2 of them, just like with the sun keys. You take one, Clover. Huh? Why? Well, you're a solo, right? Alice and I only need 1. Oh, right. Got it. Now, what do we got left? A key. Is that the exit key? Yeah, it must be. This is our ticket out of here. Cool. What are we waiting for? Let's go. Nice. This is the exit. It's locked. All right, here we go. Okay. 3, 2, 1. You found it. This game's great. God, I wanna, hold on. This is for me. System of equations, VLR. I'll know what that means later. If I get bored sometime in the next week, I might solve that mathematically, but for now, not a worry. Wait.
An Ambidex gate has been opened.
Dio! But also, I was more interested in... So we went this way, we went this way. Yeah, we didn't see these doors at all. We just went straight back here. If the blue team came through here... Well, no, the blue team would have gone here. They get the white door, they get the white door, or... Okay, the other teams know about these white doors, but we have not seen these white doors at all. Okay. Yeah, wait, when you go through the red door... Yeah, no matter... Everyone in the red door doesn't know about this. Only the blue and green doors know about this. Okay.
45 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
The gate's been opened?
One of the other teams must have done it.
But the rest of us aren't even back yet.
Well, we can fix that. Come on. Let's get moving. Just then. Oh, we can oh, it was 100% Dio! Whoa. Did you two just get back? Wait, where's Quark? What do you mean you two? There should be 3 of you. Did that dude get got again?
Yes, we did, but...
He's gone again.
Then the team that opened the AB gate must have been the ones who went through the blue door.
That would be Luna, Vi, and Dio.
Wait, they came from the blue door, though. Or I guess we know, never mind, we know that they went through the green door. They just came through the blue door because of the, you know, the way this works out where this wraps back around to the blue door. Like, that is weird that they came out of that, but map. Wait, you guys went through the, thank you, game. Wait, you guys went through the green door, didn't you? Then why the hell did you come out of the blue one?
There's an explanation for that, I promise. Just tell me, have any of you seen Quark?
This is not, I mean, I know we're not getting any good endings today, but like, yeah, we're in the Quark just up and disappears routes. Quark? No, we haven't seen him. Did something happen?
He's gone.
On the other side of the green door, we found a room called the treatment center.
Is that the one with the cryo chambers? Is that one of the key, like, rooms then, I wonder?
We found our key cards and left, but on our way out, he just disappeared.
Because it feels like whenever they bring up the laboratory, that's like the key room over here. This is the second time I've heard about the treatment center, which I think is this one here. I wonder what blue room is important. It might be it could be the botanical garden. It could be the one where you go, where is it? The botanical garden, or this one, which is the one where you go through the decompression chamber. But so far, like, laboratory feels really important. Treatment center feels kind of important. So you went through the blue door to see if he'd gone in there.
No, that's not it. Look at this map.
Yeah, it shows them how they got there. Treatment center is, yep, that's the main one. So we need to find a way to get into the treatment center somehow. That's probably our, like, big bit that we need to find. Yep. Oh. So you go through the green door and the treatment center, and eventually you end up at the blue door.
It looks like there's a pretty big room in the middle there. What is it?
A warehouse similar to the one on floor A.
In any event, we've spent some time searching, but have been unable to locate Quark.
Huh? Well, maybe he went back to the other floor already.
That is a possibility. I will return and see.
I'm going back through the blue door.
What?
Figure I'll take a look at the area Luna and her team were searching.
Yeah, I guess that's fair. And also, it's not a bad... I mean, we got 45 minutes. That's a long time, theoretically, but... I'll come with you, then. We got a better chance of finding him with 2 pairs of eyes.
Right. Thanks. Sorry about all this.
No problem, Santa. Potentially
I guess
Santa.
there's nothing for it. I'll help look for him.
Me too.
Then we'll leave floor A to you guys.
Right. Let's go. Come on, Clover.
Right behind you.
Aww. Timuj and I headed through the blue door, while Alice, Clover, and Kay climbed into the elevator. Wonder what blue room we're gonna go into. If any. Okay, we're going this way. How many doors are open? They just... Yes, it is! It is! The PEC! That's the important blue room! I knew it! Timuj is a crotchety old man. Of course not. Oh, I knew this was the important one. It was either this or the Botanical Garden. And while I like the Botanical Garden aesthetically, this is the more like science-y one, the one that feels more could be key, especially with the fact that it has like an exit door question mark. What is this place?
It looks like a bunch of hazmat suits, probably for protection against viral or chemical agents.
Oh yeah, you were in here with me the time I went through here. So these things keep you from getting sick.
Yeah, that's the idea. We should ask Luna's group about them. They investigated this room first.
Hey, there's another room underneath.
Well, let's have a look then.
This is so cool! I love going into the other rooms, like when you're not in the route for that room. The treatment center was like one where I like had not seen it at all, but now it's like I'm revisiting a room that I've done before. Damn. He's not here.
Oh, Quark. Where the hell did you go? I should have kept a closer eye on him. If I'd just been watching.
Timyoji's face was drawn, and the knuckles of his fists were white. He was an old man, but until then I hadn't realized how old. But suddenly, he looked very, very tired. Don't worry about it. I'm sure we'll find him. Come on, let's go try somewhere else. I put a gentle hand on his shoulder and guided him toward the exit. Oh yeah, no, you don't get to go in the other ones. Yeah. So the PEC, the treatment chamber, and the laboratory, like the big important rooms. Got it. And I've been to the PEC. I've been to the wait, those were both in the middle route though. This was when I went to the PEC. This was when I went to the laboratory. Is this the treatment center? Like, is it like these are the important rooms? This is like the second true route, and this is like the true route possibly? That's interesting if so. That just makes these other ones, like this one, this and this, like nothing routes, question mark, nothing routes, but, or air quotes, nothing routes, but. So this is the floor B warehouse, huh? Looks just like the other one.
That's pretty close, I'll give you that. Couple differences though.
No AB rooms, white doors.
Have a look over there.
The doors are shining. No way. Are these chromatic doors?
Yeah, seems like it. See over here? They've got a box next to them, just like the ones next to the other doors.
I guess they're all white doors this time. We should go tell the...
No, first we look for Quark.
But... Look, I don't think he's here. What do you say we head back to floor A for now? And maybe somebody else has already found him.
Let's go.
Where could Quark have gone? This entire magenta route, Quark just disappears in both timelines. And you don't know where he goes. The yellow and cyan routes, it feels like he always gets infected with Radical 6. I think the theory is, and we talked about this, is like maybe Quark just... he succumbs to the Radical 6 a lot earlier in this route, and he ends up getting himself, right? And like, obviously he's a child, they don't want to show that, they don't want to like reference that heavily, but... Dio!
Oh, it's just you.
Were you expecting someone else?
I'm guessing you haven't found Quark?
Oh, okay.
I ran into Clover and Alice in the warehouse up on floor A. They told me about Quark and how you're all looking for him.
So he hasn't come back to the warehouse?
Nope. Maybe he just went off to ruminate on a solution to this game. Chewing his cud, so to speak.
Like a cow? What?
Well, that's what ruminants do, isn't it?
Well, Dio just opened... Theoretically, Vesper, Dio opened the door. Dio didn't need to go into the room. Just as if you open the door, then the counter starts. So I think Dio opened it, he just didn't go inside. Hey! This is no time for jokes. You should be out there looking for him too.
Why would I do that? It sounds so boring.
Aren't you worried about him?
Why the hell would I be worried about some kid I've never even seen before?
What?
For all I know, he's Zero Senior.
Would be funny. I don't think it's true, but it would be funny. But also, it could be true.
He could be hiding in some swank little cubbyhole, swirling a glass of brandy and gloating. Look at all those fools running around.
That's insane!
Yeah, there's...
What, there's no way? Are you sure?
I'm not sure, actually.
Nobody knows what Zero looks like. He could totally be a kid. I warned you, Tenmyoji. I told you it was a bad idea to just swallow everything that little bastard told you.
I trust Quark.
Suit yourself. Just don't come crying to me when it bites you in the ass.
The air grew thick with tension, but before their tempers managed to set it alight, Phi burst into the room.
Sigma.
Yeah?
Good. You've got Tenmyoji and Dio with you.
Yeah?
We found something.
That doesn't sound like Quark. That's not...
Come on, all of you.
Don't tell me the Alice and Luna thing happened again. Did something happen?
Just... You'll understand when you get there, all right?
That doesn't sound bad.
Now come on.
Where are we going?
The crew quarters.
Oh, that's where... It could be the bomb. That's actually a good point. They haven't brought up the bombs except for that one route. It could be the bomb. I don't think that's where the bomb was. Nope. Yep. So that's this route.
No.
Okay, so it's the exact same as before. Luna, again, though, I don't think Luna is dead. We talked about this before. Alice, 100% dead via the Rad 6 she got herself, which is very unfortunate. Luna, I think Luna injected herself with the sterilizing, or like the knockout agent.
What in the world?
But like, damn. Okay, so the more that I play this, the more I think like, yeah, no. Because the old lady is alive, and because everyone else is also alive, this actually might be the true route, and this might be a unless something insane happens here, this might just be a fake out for me.
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
There was a roaring in my ears. Breathing. A heartbeat. But my footsteps sounded muffled, as if I was hearing them through layers of cotton. I pressed a shaking hand to Alice's neck. Her skin was still warm, but the only pulse I felt was my own. Luna was the same. They're dead. Both of them. By then, everyone had arrived, cramming themselves into the small cabin. Nobody spoke. Silence filled the room, flowing into my ears and throat like cold, brackish water. A chill shuddered its way through my body. I stood there, frozen, staring at them. I'd seen a corpse before, when we discovered the old woman, but this was different. The old woman had always been dead, at least to me. But Alice and Luna, I had known. They'd been living, breathing people less than an hour ago. Reality settled around my shoulders like a thick lead blanket, and my chest felt suddenly hollow. Who found them? My throat felt dry as I spoke. It was a full minute before someone answered.
Clover, I think. When Kay and I ran over, she was just kind of standing there next to the bodies. It was pretty clear they were both dead.
I think Clover killed them.
Dio might be a bad guy.
Me? Kill them?
You got into a fight with Alice after the AB game, didn't you? It looked like you two knew each other before you ended up here, so maybe you were trying to get her killed. None of us had any connection to her, which means you're the most likely to have a motive for murder. It's easy to see why she would have killed Luna, too. She probably caught you offing Alice, so you did her in too so she wouldn't rat you out.
Stop it, Dio.
And the AB game is a motive too.
What do you mean?
Once someone's dead, they can't vote anymore. That means they'll automatically ally. If your opponent's guaranteed to ally, then that's an easy 3 points.
Who is Luna's opponent?
Me and Dio.
Then that would mean Dio had a motive as well.
Yep. Alice saw him killing Luna, so he had to shut her up.
Why the hell would I do something like that?
Pay attention next time. You do it to get an advantage in the next round of the AB game.
What kind of cold-hearted bastard kills a lady for a few points?
I'm more interested in Alice's condition than in her killer's motives.
I am as well.
What do you mean by her condition?
Her clothes are barely disturbed.
She doesn't have that many clothes, in fairness.
If it weren't for the knife and, blood, she would look as if she was sleeping.
If it were... I love you, Kay. I need to get your route somehow. Yeah. You're right. Is he?
Well, maybe she was just killed while she was sleeping.
If she wanted to take a nap, why sit on the floor when there's a bed nearby?
That is a little interesting. No one, right? But like, I mean, I don't, like, obviously the game is making a point out of it, but like, would you consider this like, oh, I think what they're getting at, I was like, why is this important? Why is the game making a point out of this? They wouldn't just do it for no reason. I think it's because it's implying that it's not a murder, it's a suicide. I think that's the, because I was like, why is he bringing this up? And we know that's a suicide, but I wonder if the way that he's talking about this here, like, she looks fairly peaceful because she did herself in as opposed to someone else like fighting her and doing herself in. Yeah, the Luna thing is still confusing. I still think Luna just injected herself with the stimulant, or maybe she was gonna inject Alice with it, and Alice injected her instead, and then Alice got herself.
That is a little strange. But a better question is, would she really be sleeping right now anyway? Hardly seems like a time for a nap.
She was probably put to sleep then.
What?
Oh, come on. How did Zero Senior knock all of us out?
Oh. Yeah. that white gas.
So you're suggesting that Zero Senior knocked them out with the white gas, then killed them both?
Yeah. However it happened, one of the people in this room did it.
Or Quark.
Well, maybe not one of the people in this room. I forgot about somebody, didn't I?
Nope. That's my Dio.
Are you talking about Quark?
He disappears and then suddenly there's a murder? I don't know about you, but that seems pretty suspicious to me.
Nah, that's crazy. Quark couldn't have done this.
Oh, this is gonna be we're either gonna get a lock. I'm almost certain we're gonna get a lock here because this feels like everyone's gonna be at each other's throats, and I don't know if we can salvage this.
All right, then why'd he disappear?
There must have been some kind of accident.
Then I might have it backwards. If he wasn't the murderer, maybe he was one of the murdered.
Okay, yeah, there we go.
That would explain his sudden disappearance, right?
You son of a bitch.
Dio, knock it off. That's going too far.
Whoa, calm down there, big guy. Don't tell me it never crossed your mind. I just said what you were all thinking.
Ten minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally. Results will be displayed in the warehouse.
Go was right next to Luna in the first pick. Would another killer take the gun and put it somewhere else? That's what I'm saying. I'm pretty sure Luna got herself with the gun, with the injector gun, not like a not a pew pew gun, but like with the knockout gas gun, or knockout liquid,
all right,
knockout medicine
time to
gun.
head for the AB rooms, guys.
Come on, we got more important things to worry about.
Oh, so you're gonna abstain, huh?
Oh, I thought it was a come on. Like I thought we had to like okay. No, he's saying like come on, Dio. We got more important things to worry about.
That's some good luck for you, Clover. Sigma was paired with Alice. Sadly, it looks like she won't be able to vote during this round. If Sigma abstains, then you'll have no one voting against you. Hey, come on, cheer up. This is your chance to escape.
Escape?
He's at 6 points.
That's right. Right now, your BP's at 6. Sigma's saying he won't vote, so if you choose Betray...
Clover would get 3 points, bringing her to 9.
Whoa, hold on there. I didn't say anything about not voting.
Oh, so you are going to vote?
You're in a no-win situation here, Sigma.
Well, you are, right? How exciting. Sigma should have 6 BP, just like Clover.
Oh.
That means
That's
this
right.
next round is a one-on-one fight.
I've never been an asshole and betrayed anyone before during the first round.
If one of them can trick the other one, they'll have enough BP to get out of here.
Oh, I could be a dick.
Can't wait to see who wins.
Oh, I don't like this. Wait. There might be endings where Sigma just leaves.
Oh, this is definitely getting interesting.
He's out of line, but he's right.
Right. We should get to the Flore warehouse, guys. Come on.
Hey. Clover. Can you choose ally? I feel so disgusting right now. We'll be stuck at 6 BP if we both choose Betray. But if we both cooperate, we'll get 2 points. And then we'll have 8. That means it'll be pretty easy for us to get to 9 in the next round. Clover?
Yeah?
I said I want you to choose ally.
Okay. You'll choose ally too, right?
Of course. She gave me a strange sort of absent nod and turned to shuffle into the closest AB room. Wasn't sure if she'd actually understood me, but given that effect the Alice's death was having on her, I didn't think there was much else I could have done. I was preparing to enter an AB room of my own when I heard Phi's voice at my elbow and turned.
Sigma, we need to talk.
What's up? Oh, hey Phi. Was something up?
How are you planning to vote?
I was just talking to Clover about it. We're both planning to vote ally.
Yeah, I thought so.
Huh?
Listen to me, Sigma. Because Luna's not voting in this round, her vote will default to ally. Her opponent is Dio and me. That means we're pretty much guaranteed to have 9 BP by the end of this round.
We're getting out together. You and Dio are gonna choose Betray.
Luna's only got 1 BP left. But she's not wearing her bracelet anymore.
Oh, that's true actually, wait!
You saw that, right?
We could take Luna. If Luna is knocked out, she's not gonna die from going to. Ooh!
That means it won't do anything if her BP goes negative.
That's wow!
Well, it's not like it can make her any deader anyway. You have to betray Clover. If you can get to 9 BP, then I'll take you with us.
Wait. You mean you're planning to escape?
Of course. If you don't come with us, you're gonna be stuck here for the rest of your life.
Why? You just wait until everyone's got 9 BP.
I can't do that. You really think Dio's gonna stick around once he's got enough points to split? You gotta make a choice here. The number 9 door is only gonna open once. If you pick ally and Clover does too, then you only have 8 points. I promise you Dio's gonna make a break for it as soon as he can. If you want to have any chance of getting out, you need those 3 points. Now.
So if I want to get out, I have to betray Clover.
Right.
Why are you telling me this? How do I know you didn't just tell Clover the same thing?
Talk to Clover? I'd have about as much luck talking to a potato right now. The truth is, I want you to come with me.
Why?
I just know that you're important, somehow.
You just know, huh? Did you tell Kay? He's got 6 points right now too, you know.
No, I haven't talked to him. He's playing against Tenmyoji. Tenmyoji's only got 1 point left.
But Tenmyoji's still wearing his bracelet. So if he chooses ally, he's gonna get penalized.
Exactly.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
It's almost time. Remember what I said. You have to choose Betray.
She looked me in the eye until I nodded, then turned and jogged to the door. The Ambidex game will now begin. To enter your vote, please touch the start button on your screen. Once you've entered your vote, the door will lock automatically. It will not open again until the polling period is finished. Is Clover really going to choose ally? If she does, then all I have to do is choose Betray and I'm out of here. No, I promise I choose ally, so that's what I'm going to do. But Dio is almost certainly going to have 9 BP after this round. If he gets out, I'm going to be stuck here forever.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes. 9, 8, 7.
Damn it! What the hell am I supposed to do?
3, 2, 1. Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse.
In my evil, messed up era.
Thank you for your participation.
Even though I really did want to, I wanted to do this because I assume this is just immediate dead end, and I kind of want to start racking up the small, like, definite dead ends, but I can just do this after we finish whatever this route's gonna be.
Ambidex gates now opening.
I think it makes a better continuous through line if I continue to be evil, as opposed to being like, you know, I'm gonna be good instead, because I know that she's right, where if I be good, it's immediately gonna, like, dead end me. The door ground open, and I stepped out. All around me, other AB rooms were disgorging their occupants? What a flavorful word, disgorging.
Wait!
Oh, is he running to the 9 door?
Dio!
Dio, it's not, hold on, you have to wait till your thing didn't even change yet, dumbass. Vi's voice echoed hollowly across the room. Wait, what did Dio pick? Wait, did Dio pick Ally? I followed her eyes to the number 9 door. Oh, no, he's just, dude, it hasn't even updated yet. Has it? And to Dio. Bro, we have 9 points too. Dio. No. I shook my head. I had to get to that door.
What are you doing, Dio?
No, he's going to try and open it.
Damn right I am.
But the results!
Like I need to wait for that.
What if Luna woke up and voted just like Alice did? That would be cinema. I would love that so much. I want that to happen.
Dio's BP was at 6. His opponent was Luna, and she is, well, she is as she is. Her vote would have defaulted to Ally.
All he had to do was pick Betray.
And he'd have 9 points, right?
Excellent answer. I hope you remember to show your work.
But Vi was Dio's partner.
And her BP was the same as Dio's. That means she has 9 now as well.
Exactly. It was 9 the moment we stepped out of the AB room.
Oh, real? I didn't realize that updated that quickly. I guess that kind of like defeats the tension, but okay.
Why? Why didn't you stop Dio from choosing Betray?
You got the wrong idea, old man. This wasn't just my decision. We both decided to vote this way.
Is that true?
Yeah. I didn't have a choice.
You didn't? Because of you, Luna's BP is -1.
Well, she's not wearing. In fairness, like that's not the important part. She's not wearing the watch. She's fine there. The more important thing is you guys are gonna be stuck here forever. But
so, what? She's gonna die again?
Rude.
Zero can pump all the poison he wants into her. It's not gonna make a difference now. Besides,
you're such a good villain, by the way.
You.
Then why did you try and stop Dio, Vi? I believe I heard you cry out, "Wait," as he headed toward the number 9 door.
Because it only opens one time for 9 seconds each, so we all have to be here. He can't just go on. He could go on ahead by himself, but we don't want that to happen.
Are you planning to wait for the rest of us?
Nope.
Did you just want to get your BP up to 9 to reduce your own risk?
Sorry, but no. The only reason I stopped Dio is because I needed to know what someone else voted.
Oh.
Someone else?
But that would be...
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed.
All right.
Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Yep. Wow. Shame.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
That... No. You betrayed me, Sigma. Why?
What other choice did I have?
To keep your promise, you jerk! You liar!
Didn't Clover betray me in one of the routes?
You're a coward! You don't care about anybody but yourself! All you wanted was to get out of here! You're horrible! I hate you!
Wait a minute. Just listen to me for a second. Whatever I did, Dio and Phi were going to get 9 BP. The door would have been opened whether I had 9 BP or not.
So? All that means is that you picked Betray because you didn't want to get left behind.
No, that's not it. How could we know if they would go get help once they escaped? I can trust Phi. But Dio is different. I didn't know what Dio might do to Phi after they went through the door. What if he turned out to be Zero Senior? So I figured that if they were going to escape anyway, I should go with them and make sure they...
Is that it? Is that your excuse? Liar! Liar! You're just like Dio! You're a coward! Whatever. Just fine. I was stupid to trust you.
Clover, I heard a clang and turned. A coward with 9, but I'm getting out of here. A coward, but also a free man.
Sorry. I went ahead and opened it. Gonna have plenty of time to watch soaps on the outside, so I didn't feel like I needed to stick around to see how this little drama played out.
God, I loved it. I'm so glad Dio was in this game. Like, that's the best way I can put it. I want him to be good, but he's not good. He is in fact evil, but like, damn, he is. If anything, he's got away with words.
Dio! Dio!
All right, ladies and gentlemen, shall we?
I don't blame Clover for being upset with me though, maybe, because like, if I got betrayed, it's like, yeah, logically it makes sense to have someone else get out and not be stuck here, but at the same time, it's like, it would still hurt. Like, she can't stop Sigma from leaving, and I think she's well within her right to be like, that's kind of a dick move, dude, but like, yeah.
Why so serious? This really isn't the time for hesitation.
The Chonkler!
You both crossed a line you weren't supposed to cross.
What?
You betrayed your friends.
Wait, what? Lady and gentlemen? That's me and him, okay. Oh, and he's saying like, yeah, I thought he was like leaving me behind, but he's like, you guys already were dicks to people, come with me, I'm also a dick. I got to see, but no, he's not leaving, he's just like, yeah, why are you guys hesitating now? Let's go. You guys already betrayed Luna, you guys already betrayed Clover, like, let's get a move on.
Am I right? I'm right. But you didn't have a choice, did you? You had to survive. Isn't that the way an animal thinks, though? Don't get me wrong. I see the logic, but it's kind of animal logic. Still, you made your bed. Now you gotta lie in it. If you're gonna be an animal, be an animal. Own it. The losers, the weak, throw them away. That's how nature works, my friends. That's life at its most pure. You get me? Now come on, hurry up and...
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Well, stay if you want. No skin off my back. Anyway, I'm out. Peace.
Wait! God damn it, Dio!
Timyoji leapt forward. Dio faked left, then dashed right, slipping around Timyoji and through the door.
3, 2, 1,
We're also running, right?
0. The number 9 door is closing.
Bye? Why are we taking so long? Go, go, go!
Let's go, Sigma.
We should have been going 3 seconds ago. But
Shut up. Just do it.
like, I'm with Dio here. Like, why are you hesitating? You already did it. He's already opened the door. You had to just go now. I looked at her, why slightly confused? But before I could respond, her hand closed around my arm like a vice, and she hauled me bodily through the open door. He's strong. Sigma's like the second tallest guy here, and the only one beating him is the robot. Oh my god, that's what the other side. Oh my god, we're on the other side of the door. What happens out here? What do you think happens out here, actually? I thought it was just gonna end like you go through the door and then you feel empty, but like, do you think there's another escape room puzzle? What?
The number 9 door has closed.
I did not think they were gonna model this. This is actually really cool. Are we gonna be on Nevada? Are we gonna be in Mars? Is this where we're gonna finally see that one shot of the bubble?
This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation.
Sigma! Phi! Dio! Open up!
We can't open it.
Open this goddamn door!
Timyoji's voice was muffled by the thick steel, but I could still hear his desperation and anger. I tried to ignore it. Oh, it's an elevator! Okay, we're going up. What's this? Okay, okay, okay! What is it? It's another hallway. Oh god. Are we in space? Are we in space? Are we in space? Cause low key, my gut is telling me we're in space.
Alrighty then.
Alright. This is a huge reveal in the game. Let's see what it is.
Here we are.
Is that a hallway?
Only one way to find out.
Just as I had guessed, on the other side of the door was a wide hallway. Unfortunately, it seemed to stop in a dead end. What? Took only a second to find a familiar-looking door on the left side of the hallway. We opened it and stepped inside. Alright. New scene. It's the PC! What? Did we come out here? That doesn't make sense. No, wait. Wait, we went up. We went up though. How are we? I guess it's not, this is like, it's a similar looking thing. Yeah, it's similar looking. Because we have to decompress. Because, like, same thing down here, we had to decompress to go outside. Yes, okay. I don't think it's the same PEC. I think it's just a similar looking room. Yeah, hold on. Oh.
This must be the prep room.
I think I searched this place with Dio and Luna.
Well, this is probably just another one that looks like it. Yes. You really think you would have to be... Yeah. You really think you would have been able to get to something on the other side of the number 9 door?
Hold up. You know about the one on floor B2?
Yeah. I visited with Timyoji when we were looking for Quark.
Huh.
So you know that the pressure in here is a lot higher than the pressure outside?
Yes, I did know that. Not from that, but from a different route. What?
Oh, you didn't.
What are you talking about? Oh my god, is it because we're on Mars?
Didn't I just say what I'm talking about?
Or is it because of the virus stuff?
The air inside this facility is kept at a higher pressure than the air outside.
We just said Nevada. This is...
Apparently, they're doing it to keep the virus from getting in.
Okay, that makes sense.
If you're leaving, you have to lower the pressure until it matches what's outside. This room is where you prepare for all of that. See those suits over on the wall? They keep you from getting infected once you're outside.
There's only 4 of them.
You have to put one on before you can go into the pressure exchange chamber downstairs.
Theoretically, there's another set of 4 on the other side, but that's only 8 total. So I don't think Zero Senior expected to leave. How did you know all that? How did you know all that?
Luna told me.
Really? Wait, why would Luna know all that? Why would Luna know all that? Is it because she's a bioterrorist? Phi could be a future person. I could see that. Like, what if Phi's my daughter? That'd be interesting. That's just me 100% spitballing. But like, yeah, Luna 100% like is... I think Luna is either a bioterrorist working with Dio, or Luna made Radical 6 on accident. Like, Luna... That's the thing. Luna is a medical person, but she's not a doctor, and she's not a nurse. So I wonder if she's just in like drug manufacturing or in like biosciences, and she made Radical 6 either on purpose or an accident. So maybe that's why Luna knows all this.
Apparently, it was all in a manual she found in a room we searched.
Oh, maybe she might have just also know that one. Sure, whatever. Whoa, wait, go back. You said there's some kind of mysterious virus out there? I read the thing. We talked about it in the lounge. Luna is 100% Big Pharma. I think Luna, in my gut, immediately when she said she was a doctor back in the very first round of this, back when we were over like here, back when we were over, excuse me, over here, I was like, I think Luna is from Cradle Pharmaceuticals, which is the 999 company that Ace was from.
Well, I wouldn't say.
But like that's just a fun little like stretch. I don't know if it's true or not, but Luna's actually not having a catch and actually just being a nice girl with nothing sus going on. That would 100% be. That would be a twist. I think I would. I don't think I want her to have a twist. Everyone has like something going on with them. I mean, that would just cement Luna being the best one. But like, I want Luna to be evil. Everyone needs to have a little bit of like darkness in their heart. Whether it's on purpose or not, that's another thing entirely. But like, she could have a little dark history as a treat.
I think it's that Radical 6 thing Alice was talking about. Don't quote me on that though.
That sounds bad.
Well, we've come this far. We can't turn back now. Let's get those suits on and head outside.
No argument here. Let's do it.
We climbed into the protective suits in silence, then headed down to the pressure exchange chamber, the PEC. Those aren't space suits, they just look like biohaz suits, so I think we're gonna be in Nevada, but I don't know, I still don't. With a quiet hum, the process began. I hear the soft hiss of air leaving even through my helmet. There was nothing to do until it finished, but wait. Then, out of nowhere, Dio spoke up.
I never thought I'd succeed so easily.
It took me a moment to realize his voice was coming from the speaker in my helmet. Apparently the radio was designed to activate automatically. You mean getting out of here?
You're thinking too small.
Is this the Dio ending?
I guess I can tell you who I really am.
What?
You see, the thing is, I'm a hero. I was sent here from far away to save mankind.
Colt? Or alien? You're not an alien. What do you... what? Dio, I think maybe you should calm down a bit.
We're all excited to be getting out of here, but...
Oh, never mind. You're clearly too small-minded to understand.
Yeah, I think it's just him being the cold person. We were still going back and forth when the quiet hiss of air escaping slowed. And stopped. A door at the end of the room slowly ground open. The big one or that small thing? The small thing, okay. Alright. We walked through to find ourselves in a nearly identical room. Makes sense, yeah, sure. After 2 more decompressions. Oh god! We were hella decompressed. Or compressed, I guess. Woo! 3 compressions. Do you... Wait, we're not even on Mars? Are we on like a moon of Mars? Is it just a lunar eclipse? What's going, wait, no, we're in Nevada. It's a lunar eclipse. We're on Earth. It's a lunar eclipse. Is it the 31st of 2028? I stepped outside and gasped. What? No, wait. That doesn't, wait. What the? I stepped outside and gasped. A dark landscape like none I'd ever seen lay spread out before me. I couldn't help but stare. What the hell?
Looks like a desert.
Lunar eclipse. December 31st, 2028. But Temyoji and Quark are from the future. Are we not in the future? Did they come back to the past? Are we just at a coincidental other lunar eclipse? Is this all lined up? What's... I can see that! The question is, which desert?
I don't know. I can't tell you what day it is, though.
Huh?
Look. The moon's red. See? This must be a total lunar eclipse.
Oh yeah. I remember you talking about that in the lounge.
During a total lunar eclipse, the moon is entirely covered by the Earth's shadow. That doesn't mean the moon just disappears or turns black, though. It actually reflects light that's passed through the Earth's atmosphere. But this makes it appear to be red. Essentially what's happening is that the moon is reflecting the sunset. Do you remember when the next total lunar eclipse was going to happen?
That's true. They do happen fairly often. So like it's very interesting as I was not expecting this one to be that we just I also thought it was gonna be daytime. I don't know why. But this is interesting. This basically what I'm saying is this ending has told me nothing so far. Outside of Dio, yeah, basically being a cult leader or something like that, but we already knew that, and he was I don't know. That's what the magazine said, at least. Yes, someone looked it up a while ago, Brackus. Yes. Mark your calendars, kids. It's coming up.
Well, there you go.
So today is December 31st. Wait. Shit, if I got grabbed on Christmas morning, then that means I've been here 6 days? Maybe more.
Looks like it.
I don't know. I think...
We should get to the nearest town.
Okay, one thing that's interesting is, do you think the game expects you to play it in order? Because if so, like, definitely, like, there was the reveal of, like, okay, dead body, no dead body. So that's like a reveal, and it was definitely done that way intentionally. But now, like, now I'm wondering, like, we know from this stuff that we're, like, deeper in, but, like, now I'm interested. Okay, and where would that be? Oh my god. We're gonna be able to go to the town, and then we're gonna see, like, oh,
there has to be one around somewhere. Even deserts have some towns, whether they're in the Mojave, Sahara, or Gobi. worried about, though?
What are you worried about? Well, I mean, how far away it is, and we don't have any food or water, and also Dio is possibly insane.
Forget it. Doesn't matter right now.
Oh, come on. Tell me. I'm curious now. Does she know, like, constellations? Like, will she be like, yeah, it's December 31st, but like, look at the stars. The stars are definitely different now. Impossible as it might seem, I could have sworn I heard her frown.
I'm worried about whether or not there are any survivors.
Okay, that's okay.
If Alice was right about the virus.
You saying humankind might be extinct? What the hell? No way, that's impossible. Whole species can't just die out in 6 days. That's...
I hope it's not the case, of course, but there's the possibility. Whatever. We should get moving. There's still 4 people stuck in there, including Quark. We need to find help and come back for them.
Okay. I turn to take a step. There was a rough crackle over the radio, and the sound of someone falling. What do you mean? What do you... I turned back around to see Phi on the ground. What do you mean? Hey! Are you alright? What happened? No, Dio, I swear to God. Dio, I swear to... I ran over and helped lift her back up. She fumbled for a second, then clambered to her feet. Okay, maybe she's just clumsy yet. It's a big suit.
Where are we?
Did she have a morphogenic? She might have had a morphogenic too, actually. Especially with this line. Her voice was low and rough. Huh?
I see.
She might be morphogizing right now.
This timeline.
Timeline? She didn't respond. I was about to begin a more irate line of questioning when she suddenly grabbed me by the shoulders.
Hey, where's Dio?
Dio? Oh yeah, I haven't seen him since we got out. I'm sure he was with us when he left.
Shit. We need to split up and find him.
Why?
Because he needs to tell me something. Why are you asking me this? Don't tell me you forgot. Wait, maybe not. He must not have made this jump.
She wasn't making any sense.
Damn it. Look, forget about that. Just find Dio. I'm going over to that hill, so you take the other direction.
Okay. But she's already taken off without waiting for my answer. I watched her for a few moments, confused, before turning and heading off to look for Dio myself. Dude, this is so cool. Theoretically, Sigma has the same thing as well. And I wonder if, like, in the true ending, they just, like, sit in chairs next to each other and, like, start, like, trying to fix timelines or something. I don't know. Very interesting from Phi. Yeah, there we go. There's that scene finally. Wait, wasn't this with the giant circle though? Damn. Don't see him anywhere. Where the hell did that guy go? I was looking around, trying to decide where to go next when I heard them. The signal must have degraded, but I could still make out a few words.
What the hell are you doing?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Answer me, Dio.
Their voices were cutting in and out, but I'd heard that last word clear as day. What word? Dio. Oh, that word. Okay. Dio. It sounded like Phi had found him. I spun around and took off in her direction.
Is that a transmitter?
Hoyin Kyoma? She is mad scientist. Check it out. Transmitter.
Let's see. Phone home, huh?
Is he an alien? He's not an, he can't be an alien. He can't be an alien. That's so stupid. That's so stupid. That's so stupid. He's gotta be a cult leader. He's like phoning, not phone home as in like the ET reference, just phone home as in like phoning your buddies, right? Like it.
And free souls anxious from you.
Yes, yes, okay, yes, yes, it's confirmed. It's confirmed. Okay, free the soul, free the soul.
How do you know?
I know everything about you. Oh, you're the Myrmidons.
The Myrmidons! Okay, so that was like already confirmed, but like this, yeah, no, Dio's a cult leader, yeah. The transmission was getting clearer. I had to be getting closer.
Never mind that. I need to ask you something. What's the password for the number 0?
Number 0 bomb? Oh no, what are you talking about? There are 4? There's a 3, a 2, a 1, and a 0. Of course this is, how many, do you think there are 10 bombs, 0 through 9? Number 0.
The hell, you man?
Did he plant the bombs? Wait. Does Dio have the bomb detonator? Actually, wait.
I'm no man.
Lord of the Rings.
How the hell can you crack jokes right now?
You haven't given me my answer. What's the deactivation code? Hey, what are you... Stop!
Shit! That didn't sound good. I sped up and quickly crested the hill in front of me. There they were. What? Where'd he get that rock at? Stop! I went down the hill as fast as I could, half running, half sliding. With the suits on, I couldn't tell who was who, but I had to stop them. I feel like it's kind of safe to assume who's who in this situation. But... I clambered to my feet, slightly winded from my ordeal. The suited figure I'd slammed against lay on the ground next to the other one. I moved over to peer through the visor. Yeah, it's kind of obvious. I didn't... Two guys were on the moon and one of them killed the other with a rock. That'd be messed up or what? It's exactly that! Dio. His eyes were closed. Almost like he was just sleeping. My tackle must have knocked him out.
Thanks.
I'm so happy there's like these suits. I don't know, it's very cute detail.
That was a close one.
No sweat. What's this transmitter you were talking about?
You heard, huh? Well, it's
Yeah.
right over there. See that briefcase looking thing? He was trying to use that to get in touch with somebody.
Where the hell did he get it?
Probably had it hidden somewhere.
Wait, hidden. Are you saying Dio's been here before?
Yeah, probably.
What? Also, Mayu, I think it's similar to like in football, like American football, where because he's wearing a helmet. I don't know how this works because I don't know sports. If Kiwi was here, Kiwi might be able to tell you, because Kiwi loves sports. Fun fact. I don't know if Kiwi actually loves sports, or if Kiwi's just doing a long bit on me, by the way, with that, but shout out to Kiwi if you're watching this VOD. Because they're in those like helmets, I wonder when you get tackled if your brain gets rattled around in the helmet, and that might like make the shoulder tackle that much like more impactful.
My guess is he came here, hit the transmitter, and then snuck into the building.
Really? Dio's role in this is really interesting. Like Dio's a cult leader. We understand that. That's as soon as you see that one like silhouette of Dio, you like get that. But like, why is he here? Who do you think? The Super Bowl's not over yet, right? The Super Bowl doesn't start until like later tonight, right? I assume he's rooting for the Seahawks. Is that one of the teams? He's rooting for whichever one is the bad team. Like the evil team, like the messed up team, like the team that would deflate a ball or something. 15 minutes? Someone wake up Dio. Snuck in. Do you think like Dio wasn't supposed to be the 9th member? Do you think the old lady was supposed to be the 9th member? No, that... What the fuck is going on right now? I wasn't quite sure what to make of that, so I decided to take a closer look at the transmitter. There was a screen on the upper part with a bunch of numbers that looked, well, like nothing. What? How does Zero play into this? How does the 9th, how does that 10th woman play into this? How does Dio play into this? Dio said he's the hero, he saved humanity. Did Dio want to intentionally, like, ruin that Nonary game for some reason? Like, did Dio come here to purposely, like, sabotage the Nonary game? And if so, why? And if so, what, like... What? Yeah. Like, took her place, planted the bombs, but like, now if that is, like, okay, in my original hypothesis that, like, in my original, like, main hypothesis, the one that I was, up until right now, I believed in a lot, was that the overarching plot is that we're doing a Nonary game to get the cure for Radical 6, and then transmit it back in time via morphogenic fields, right? That felt so solid. That felt like it made so much sense to me, because that sounds just crazy enough to be fun and engaging, but also, like, make sense. But now, how does Dio factor into this? If Dio is doing this to stop the Nonary game, and if we're not in, like, the future, how does this all work? And I don't know the answer to that. It's very interesting. Tackle someone at full force and they land on their head, you can knock someone out. That's true too, yeah. And he definitely landed on his head. Alright, this is interesting. There's a screen in the upper part with a bunch of numbers that looked, well, like nothing. The heck is this? Write that down, write that down, write that down, write that down. I don't know what that is, but write that down. Dio's brief case 78153 61098 83809. Wait! Do you think this is what's the digital root of 78153 61098 83809 42419 90551? 7 and 8 is 15, that's 6, plus 1 is 7, plus 5 is 7 and 5 is 12, which is 3, plus 3 is 6, plus 6 is 12, which is still 3, well, it goes back to 3, then plus 1 is 4, plus 0 is, of course, still 4, plus 9 is then, 4, plus 8 is then 3, plus another 8 is then 11, which is 2, plus 3 is 5. 5 plus 8 is then 4. 4 and 0 is 4 again. 4 and 9 is also 4 again. 4 and 4 is 8. Plus 2 is 10, which is 1. Plus 4 is 5. Plus 1 is 6. Plus 9 is still 6. Plus 9 is still 6. Plus 0 is still 6. Plus 5 is 6 and 5 is 11, which is 2. Plus 5 is 5 and 2 is 7. Plus 1 is 8. 8, I think? But no, I think it's the, yes, thank you. I don't know if I finished that thought process before I started digital routing, but yes, the thing we were looking for this was a long string of numbers for Alice, right? And I think that's what this is, actually. I don't think this is the bomb code. I think this is the Alice thing. So I don't think I need to be writing this down, but 83809 42419. And obviously we know that he's a Myrmidon as well, so like it's a big tie-in here. Very, very big. Is that some kind of phone number?
No, it's too long for that. It's 25 digits.
25, yeah! What is it then?
Don't know.
I know.
I assume it's some kind of code, but I don't see a key to decode it with.
This is really fun because obviously Phi in this instance is a time traveler. She's jumping between timelines, which is what I, the player, am doing, jumping between timelines. So like Fi is like, oh, this dude doesn't know what I'm talking about, but I can be like, oh, I know what this is, but Fi doesn't know what I'm talking about. This is really cool. They do a really good job of conveying it in this game. Oh my god. Fi is another player, yeah. I heard an odd crackling noise in my helmet. It took me a moment to realize it was a voice. Dio's voice. I love you so much, Dio. I'm so glad you're in this game. What's so funny?
Sorry. You guys just had it so fucking backwards I couldn't help myself. You can't find the key to decode it? Well, no shit.
It is the key.
The key's right in front of your face.
What?
That's the key.
Oh wait, is the briefcase the key?
The message is somewhere else.
Oh, okay.
Those 25 numbers to decode it.
Wait, how cool am I? Do that real quick just so I can like get rid of the new thing there. No, not that. Hey, Rhyme Zone 9! I lied, there was a Rhyme Zone 9. What the fuck? I don't want to look at that right now, it's gonna break my brain. Oh, it was not jumping up. Oh, I don't know if they actually have it in here. Because it might not be a file. It's probably not a file, actually. Oh, it's probably not a file. Man. It would have been so cool if it was, though. Man. Alright, whatever. Depravity's first penalty. What if there was was another game that you could play with this? That'd be really fun. It makes me think about this video that's been in my recommended that I haven't watched at all, but apparently there is a set of 2 books, like companion books that you play like as a first-person shooter against each other. I don't know how it works. It's been in my YouTube recommended for like a month, and it hasn't been that interesting for me to click on it, but it's been interesting enough that I like looking at it there because it's from a channel that I've watched a few other videos in, and like the concept is really interesting. But like it's that. None of what he was saying made any sense to me, but it makes sense to me, the player. That look! Dio, what's going on here? Who are you trying to call with this thing?
What, you don't know? At least one of you is appropriately ignorant. Fine, whatever. Might as well tell you.
What?
I don't really have any reason to hide my identity now that my mission's a success.
It's the Dio ending!
Besides, she'll probably tell you if I don't. Might as well hear it straight from the horse's mouth.
Oh my god. Dio shifted to put his hands behind his head, but didn't bother to get up. Just lying on his back. Oh, I belong to an organization called the Myrmidons. You've probably never heard of it. But there might be a few people out there who've heard of Free the Soul. If you haven't, well, it's a sacred religious order with over 1 million true believers. Freeing the soul, like killing yourself and letting the soul be free. Radical 6, we talked about this when this first came up, but I wanted to bring this up so it's fresh in your mind. The Myrmidons are the hand of Free the Soul. We do what needs to be done to bring us closer to the new world Free the Soul promises. There are some people who might call us terrorists. Then again, from their point of view, I suppose we might be. We're trying to tear down the corrupt world they built, after all. When the sun dawns for the first time on our new world, we'll be hailed as saints, holy messengers who cleanse the filth from a dying planet. Well, only a handful of people will really become saints. Not even all the Myrmidons will be guaranteed sainthood. First, you have to be raised with the teachings of Free the Soul from birth. Then you have to be chosen to join the ranks of the elite and achieve great things. Returning from this mission would secure my position. Yeah! Wait, so is that not... So that's not him? He's just a dude? Dio is so less cool than I thought he was, actually. I thought that was Dio. That's just some dude. Free the Soul is built around the teachings of a man named Brother, who founded our order many years ago. His teachings are too profound for ordinary people to understand. You could say that the core ideas of his doctrine are to separate oneself from worldliness, to destroy greed, and to divorce the soul from the body to cleanse it. Those who follow his teachings with discipline and devotion will be reborn as a new form of human. Only this new species will be able to live in equality, in a world without war or starvation. Brother was born into a poor family. I've been told he didn't know his father and that he lost his mother at a young age. The only family he had left was his younger brother, a boy named Left. They say Brother had a special power. He was able to touch the thoughts of other people and see into them. It left him constantly exposed to the filthy greed of mankind. When Brother was 16, Left was found dead. His body was covered in bruises, but the police only made a cursory investigation and quickly ruled his death as suicide. Later, Brother would find out that the killer had paid the police a massive bribe to keep the truth hidden. He burned with rage, but also found himself immersed in cold despair. Eventually, he received a divine revelation. Mankind was thoroughly corrupted by greed. They had to be purified, and a new world created. God had given Brother his mission. That was when he began to teach others the truth. At the age of 26, he just started Free the Soul. That's the laboratory! Once Free the Soul was established, he devoted his resources to research on human cloning, so that he could create a new species he'd foretold. He abducted, he invited to assist him, a team of scientists from a research facility in the United States. And a year later, the first 10 new humans were born. Wait a minute. No, okay, I had to think for a second. Back in this timeline, there was talk about Alice's father and also Clover being taken by Free the Soul, and we had thought like they got cloned. And I was thinking for a second, like, is Luna a clone? But Luna was, no woman was mentioned that was not like Clover or Alice in this, so I don't think so. At least not from what we know so far. Those 10 were the first generation of Myrmidons. Incidentally, I'm from the 4th generation. Wait! Is he a clone of Brother then? Is that why they look familiar? Is that why they look similar? Our DNA comes from Left. Oh, there we go. Okay. Our DNA comes from Left, Brother's youngest brother. That means that we all share a face. We were all given the same name, Left. Some people think that's weird, but individuality seems much weirder to me. If everyone looks the same, there's no such thing as race, or even individuality. With cloning, you don't even need different genders. How could you get more equal than that? Still, it's a little random deviation, and other factors can influence a clone's development. I was the best of my generation, so I was chosen to lead the Myrmidons. I was probably sent here because Brother knows the caliber of my skills. This is not what I thought Dio's bit was at all. And like him being like, I'm the 4th generation carnival guy, it's like, oh no, he's just a 4th generation clone guy actually. But like, oh my god, I love this. Not what I would have thought at all. Kind of into it. My mission was to infiltrate this facility. When I was given my orders, I thought this was going to be my chance. In all my life, I've only ever been punished for breaking our laws. It had to do with women. I had come in contact with someone unclean. I was considered corrupted. Even I was punished harshly and purified my soul. Even if I was punished harshly and purified my soul, my dishonor remained. I wanted to prove my loyalty to Brother, so I was determined to be successful in this mission, no matter what. My entire purpose is to be part of the foundation of Brother's new world. Now that I fulfill that purpose for the first time in my life, for the first time in my life, I understand what true happiness is.
Oh, Holy Father, Holy Brother, Holy Master. My sacred mission is at last complete. With these two hands, mankind is saved.
Saved from what?
I am your will made flesh. In your name, I give thanks.
This is amazing. Is the woman like a clone of Luna? Like I'm still trying to like I still think Dio and Luna have a thing going on. I wonder like is that why? I don't know if that's true or not, but like now like okay, did not Dio specifically being a clone and also that he's one of like dozens of clones was not on the card at all. Like, if we're all clones and Dio is also just a clone coincidentally, that's fine. But, like, Dio just being cloned, and they're all clones of Left specifically, who is the brother of the cult leader, not at all on my radar. But, like, so yeah, wait. Do you think, the only way that makes sense then to me, Mayu, because, hold on, can this feed back into my original thought? Like, is the purpose of the Nonner game correctly to cure Radical 6? And if that is the case, and Dio did break in here and stop the Nonner game from going on as planned, and instead he made it so no one can cure Radical 6 and they all die to it, is that like, yes, okay. My initial thought process is still valid, and Dio is just the wrench thrown in to stop us from completing the actual goal of the Nonner game. That makes sense to me. Okay. His voice had taken on an almost reverent tone. As he finished speaking, he made some sort of odd sign over his chest. Phi shoved his hands away.
I don't care about your goddamn mission.
This image of Dio just on the ground giving a side eye feels like a really good reaction image bait. You know what I mean? Like, not bait, but like it's reaction image material. Can you like, how do you show just the I just want just that. I want to use that as like a reaction image.
You did this to us.
Okay, yeah.
Now we're going to
She grabbed the rock he'd held over her head only minutes ago and lifted over her head. Phi? What are you...
Shut up! You still haven't answered my question. I'm going to ask you one more time. What is the password for the number 0 bomb?
Bomb!
God damn it! Didn't I tell you to shut up?
My bad.
Now, tell me, what's the password?
They just switched it around. I think they didn't even like. I think they just literally flipped the image, the render, because the one on the bottom is smaller than the one on top, which like is really funny. I'm fine with it. It's okay. It's using your resources like appropriately, but it's really funny to think they just flipped it. She swung the rock down toward Dio's head.
Wait! Okay. Fine. It's not gonna do you any good, though.
That's what you think.
I completed my mission. What are you gonna do with the password at this point?
Not your problem. Just give it to me. Otherwise...
Fine. No skin off my back. The password for the 0 bomb is LXAQNSGDQ.
LXA, QNS, Games Done Quick. If I toss the rock off to the side.
You heard that, right, Sigma?
Yeah. Huh?
The password. I'm going to try my best to remember it, but I won't know if I manage to until after I make the jump. There's a chance I won't remember anything. So you need to memorize it, just in case. Got it?
I love this. I have absolutely no idea what she was talking about, but I was beginning to understand that it was probably pretty important. With that in mind, I repeated this strange series of letters over and over in my head, doing my best to memorize them. LXA, QNS, GDQ. LXA, QNS, GDQ.
Okay. We're done with you. Let's go.
Wait. We got a bomb from Dio. Dio planted the bombs. Like, this is almost confirmed, right? Dio planted the bombs. Dio has the code for 0. We got the bomb number 1 code from 0. From like Zero Senior, right? Who we are told is Zero Senior. Is that another Left clone? Is that Brother himself? Is that Snake? Is Snake a clone of Left? I don't think it's that's insane. I don't think it's that. That's why the Zero Snake is waning on me a little bit because of that. Go where?
Not sure, but I think he does. Get up.
If I grab Dio's arm and hold him to his feet. He jerked his arm away petulantly and began to walk. There's a city near here?
Yeah.
I like the implication that Dio is still wearing his hat inside his helmet, even though we saw it and it's not, but...
Well, not really a city, I guess. More like a shelter. Some people who survived the disaster live there.
Disaster. We're in the future, 100%. What disaster?
Just shut up and follow me.
This timeline piecing this together is gonna get so crazy.
You can see for yourself.
I looked up. Must have been a clear night because there were more stars than I'd ever seen before. Thought I could even see the band of the Milky Way. When you're in the desert, yeah, there's not a lot of light pollution. And also when there's been an apocalypse, that also helps too. And in the middle of that field of stars shone the full moon. A giant red orb looming in the center of the sky. I'd always been so big. That's the Dio ending right there. Yes! Ho 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 ho! Let me throw that over there real quick. It just rolls credits, right? Then drop in 3, 2, 1. Yes, okay. Hold on, I need to turn the lights on real quick. Okay, and then... Okay, so my plan is... We hop in real quick. We get the bad ending on this route, which is going to be us allying with Clover, and then we just die, right? Like, just do a real... Now that I know how I think I understand the structure of the game enough that I can run and we're going to get a bad ending with Clover, because I think it's just going to be like, you let, like, Fi has to leave, Fi gets mad at you, and then just Fi and Dio leave, and it's like, well, shoot, the end. Hard confirmation that Radical 6 are real. It did wipe out most of humanity. Dio's part of the terrorist cult, and the terrorist cult did plant the bombs. Yes! The big things I think that we're still looking for are... why is the non-re game going on? Which I think is because of Radical 6. That feels like a pretty solid guess. Who is Zero Senior? And who is Zero? Who is Zero Senior? Who did this non-re game? That's a big one for me still. Fire's relation to Sigma is really good. It could be that they're just they could just be two random people that both have the morphogenic field quality. Because she definitely favors me, and I think it's because she knows that I can morphogenic field. Like, that part is 100% true. Like, I think the two of us just have those powers. I don't know if there's any deeper connection. It could just be that the two of us, like, we can both morph, so we're gonna hang out together. And it was just coincidental that we started in the room together, I guess, maybe? I don't know about that one as much, but... And also that we were with each other a lot of timelines. Like, it's... I don't think we had any connection before the Honor game is my guess, but we've just spent so much time in these timelines together that we become friends, kind of a thing. That's kind of my gut feeling with it, yeah. So yeah, who are our characters? Who do we... So, in order of when I first wrote them down, Sigma, main character. And honestly, yeah, after that ending specifically, my Sigma is Zero theory is becoming less and less, like, possible. It's not fully out. I still think it'd be really fun if he was, but it's not fully, but it's definitely lessened a lot. Sigma and Fire definitely morphogenic fielders that are trying to save everything at the end of the day, which might be why, there we go, yes, Dio's ending. Behind Blue Eyes is what it was called, the achievement. But like, maybe Zero wanted to put on an Honor game, or what Sigma wanted to put on an Honor game, play as Zero, and he and Fi are both, you know how, what if Sigma and Fi are the games Santa and June, right? Like, they're in the Honor game to make sure that things work out correctly. That could be the case with it. So Sigma and Fi, Sigma, we still don't know that much about him. Fi, we know that she can morphogenic field, and she's trying to save the day. Alice is part of the government. She's working with Clover, and she's trying to stop the Myrmidons. Who Dio is a part of. Dio is confirmed to be a Myrmidon, a cult person, also a clone, and he's planted the bombs. He set us up the bomb. Quark is the adopted grandson of Tenmyoji. No blood relation, but he's a poor orphan boy that was raised by Tenmyoji, and I don't think it goes any deeper than that. But we didn't get Quark's ending. We got Tenmyoji's ending when we got an ending. So that's a little bit of a question mark. Like, could Quark grow up to be someone? Does Quark grow up to be Zero? Like, what is Quark's ending? How is it different than Tenmyoji's? Don't know about that one. That's an interesting one to me, actually. Luna is like one of the big... Luna and Kay are the big question marks still, because we don't know that much about Luna. Luna is clearly a doctor, or not doctor, she's a medical adjacent, so I think she had a hand in making Radical 6, or in releasing it, or in some relation to that, but we don't know fully yet. Kay... No idea. Absolute zero idea on Kay. Kay could be brother for all I know. I don't know. That seems stupid. That seems like bad. That's just a random one I just pulled out there, but I don't think it's that. Yeah, Kay is just a real question mark. It's kind of what I really want to get his ending because I have no idea. Clover, we know that Clover is the Clover from 999. She is hanging out with Alice, who is part of the government. Clover is working in the same government as Alice is. She can kind of morphogenic field a little bit. Kay could be Snake. Maybe the robot that Snake has makes it so that he can't morphogenize with Clover that well. That'd be interesting. Like, maybe Kay is like wearing that suit and is like, if we can unlock it, Kay and Clover can morphogize and be like, whoa, we have the information now. That'd be cool. Don't know if that's true, but that'd be cool. And then finally, Tenmyoji. We know what Tenmyoji is. He's from a desolate, apocalyptic future, which I think we're in. I think the fact that, like, can I go back? I can't. But in the dialogue, it was like, we're going to go to a shelter after the disaster. And it's like, what disaster? So I think we are in the future. I think that one is also confirmed. So yeah, that's what we have. That's where we're at so far. Is a 5th generation Myrmidon? That'd be cool as hell, actually. Good. Ooh, I like that. I like that speculation, That'd be cool. Just ask Tenmyoji what his first name is. Honestly, yeah, we should do that. Let me just do this first. Look at them side by side. Ebony and Ivory together at last. All right, so real quick, we're just gonna do this, and then we're gonna go take our break. So yeah, let me just get a real quick bad end. Because if this is not a bad end, I will eat a shoe. I don't know. Is Clover really gonna choose ally? Hopefully she does. Because I wouldn't want to be a jerk to Clover. I would never betray Clover. I'm not in my villain arc. The door ground opened and I stepped out. All around me, the other AB rooms were disgorging their occupants.
Wait, Dio!
Dio's still running to the thing. So he's going for it. I broke into a run, hoping foolishly that I might be able to catch him. Oh, is he just gonna go straight through without even waiting for us? Like, just not even, we're not even gonna see that Clover didn't betray us. We're just gonna immediately, like...
So it has come to this, then.
What's going on?
Dio and Quark are both blonde.
He hasn't even seen the results yet.
It took only seconds for Timyoji and Kay to explain the map to her.
No!
Like, what did they say that just like he's got 9, and she's just like, no. What do you mean he's got 9? The number 9 door has been opened.
Has been assigned. Please check your brain.
Oh, we didn't even need to see the announcer's voice hadn't even faded when Dio reached the door. With a grunt, he swung the lever down. Oh ho ho. Hey, what's up, Gabriel? Welcome in. Hi. This week will be all or nothing. So much to happen. Just pass by to say hi. But yeah, hope I can come by next week. Nice! Yes! Good luck, Gabriel. I don't know what your all or nothing situation is, but I'm betting it all, baby. Good luck, Gabriel. Dolly's not showing up today, and Dolly, I don't think I saw Dolly on Thursday. It's been a hot second. I know they might be heading back. I don't know, because they were Dolly for a while has been up in like at a different house or some situation, so maybe they come back. I have no idea. But no, I haven't heard anything. Good luck.
It's opening.
Wait!
There's no point in trying to stop him now. The door has already opened.
Will do.
But...
Dio leapt through the door without so much as a backwards glance. Vi paused in front of it, then turned to look at me.
What happened?
I chose ally. I made a promise. Clover trusted me.
Sigma.
I see. Makes sense. I guess that's how this ends then. You had to make a choice that was right for you. And now, I have to make the choice that's right for me. Goodbye.
Bye.
Sigma.
See you in the other timeline. Vi turned, her eyes sad, and followed Dio through the door. Spent the last 2 hours making a Mark III version of the Space Planet. Nice! You posted. I assume that's what MK means, is Mark III. Oh, thank you, by the way, for posting that. It's such a good reaction image. Dio looks just so fed up.
Door has closed. This ends the nonary game.
Hey.
Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
They should have said Zero Escape is possible because it's the Zero Escape games series. Shut up, Ace. Let's see the who are you, Kay?
Well, that's it. There's nothing we can do now.
We can only hold out hope that help will arrive.
I'm still in the Chaos Snake Train. I think. Pretty sure.
Sigma, thank you.
Zero's already escaped. Because his name is Sigma.
For choosing
I think.
Ally.
I don't know. Not important. Yeah. Well, a promise is a promise, right?
What about Luna, Alice, and the old woman? Who killed them?
Luna didn't die. I still think Luna's not dead. I don't know why Luna is not, like, not dead. You know what I mean? I think, you know what we're doing? We're gonna stay in the Magenta Door timeline. Even though I think, I'll ask you guys your thoughts when we come back on which timeline we should do next. But I'm leaning towards we stick in the Magenta Door and then we do the Green Door timeline with Luna. Even though that looks like it's a true ending with its look, I kind of want to do this one just to see what the heck is going on here, and also because I know this is a Green Door at least. But like, I don't know if that's gonna be like I don't know.
Maybe one of the people who just escaped.
Because my thought is, in this timeline, you're always gonna get those three dying, like Quark disappearing and those two dying. This timeline, it's always about Quark getting infected with Radical 6 and then you getting the Accelavir to save him. This timeline, the woman's not dead, and Quark and Alice get Radical 6. Like, there are commonalities between these two, and I want to see, like, if we do this route, or maybe just even doing the K thing here, because we're doing K, I'm going here, I'm 100% going here, I'm going here, I lied, I'm going here, this is K, this is 100% K. Oh, I want to see what K is. Or maybe one of us.
Well, there's one other person.
Oh, yeah.
God. Quark. You're right. I still have to find Quark.
Suddenly full of energy, Temyoji leapt up and took off for one of the warehouse's exits. That left only myself, Clover, and Kay. We stared at the number 9 door in silence. It would never open again. What else could we do but stare? Nice. One of the modded engines I had was really good, but also massive. So I made the plane have a fat dumpy. What do you mean by that? Hold on. Look at the previous one. Look at the new one. Oh, I see what you mean by that. Nice. You know what they say, Harmonica? Fat bottom planes, they make the rockin' world go round. Save. Hey, cool. Alright. So screw. We're gonna take our break. I recommend you guys get up, stretch. I'm gonna make some tea. Go get yourself a snack if you need to. When we come back, I thought about it, and I was like, do we want to do the green? No, I realized that I want to know more about K, because he's the biggest question mark, and this is 100% the K route. This is 110% the K route. And so I want to go through the K route. I need to see what happens here. Especially because, like, we've done, on branching paths, we've done them all. We just haven't, I guess, technically we could do this one because this is a dead end here, right? But, like, I think this is K and I want to know what the hell K is. Just like the planet expression. That's a good reference, you. Rather than the engine moving the plane, it moves the earth beneath it. Good reference. Asthma fact of the day. What's up, Asthma? Today is the Super Bowl, the Superb Owl, or the Soup or Bowl, depending on your pun of choice. This is the Asthma fact of the day because I'm just now learning this. Oh, really? I kind of knew it was coming up. I knew it was today for a few other reasons, but like, yeah, it's definitely not a thing that I fully care about. I watched some video where at the end of it they were like, the score is 17-34, so I'm also believing that. I want that to be true, that the score is gonna be 17-34 for the one of the teams. I don't know what team, but someone quoted that, so I want that to come true. That's all I know about it. Asmo, you missed us learning that Dio is part of a... Dio is one of many clones, and they're all male clones, and he touched a woman one time, and he was unclean because of it. So Dio's like a yaoi clone guy or something. I don't know, but it was a pretty big moment, TBH. It was a pretty big moment. We're gonna go take our break, so if you get the chance, Asmo, go rewind the VOD real quick and just go listen to Dio's explanation because it's kind of insane. Oh my god. That was a good ad. Oh, that's true as well. There are all the advertisements, even though I don't think I've ever watched in the last like 5 years. I don't think I ever even like go to YouTube and watch the ads because I don't care. I don't want to get advertised to, even if it is fun. So there will be a part of me that in like a day or two is going to be like, why aren't people making these references? And then I'm going to find out, like, oh, it's because of Super Bowl ad. Duh. Okay, but I digress. I'll be right back. Source Crew, in the meanwhile, I recommend you guys also get up, stretch, get food, snacks, water. We'll be back to find out what Kay's deal is after this. Bye. Wait, how can I like go to a place with music? Hold on. There's gonna be background music here, so I'm just gonna go here, and then you guys can just listen to the music for a bit. Okay, see you soon. Sorcerer, I am back. And I still have this text on me. Sorry. Bleh. There we go. Sorcerer, important question. Do you think lemon juice goes bad? I made myself some green tea, which is why it took a little bit longer, because green tea needs a lower steeping temperature. So I want to make sure that I like allowed it to get to a lower temperature before I started steeping it. It has a thing printed on the bottle that says Best By Date, which, by the way, was last of Valentine's Day, 02/14/2025. So I noted that. But I don't think, like, it has a Best By date, but I don't think I'll die, I guess is the more important part, right? Like sure, it has a Best By date. Like, it might go bad, but, like, I'm not gonna die, right? Hope I don't, because I've definitely been using that within the last year. Just don't use it that much, apparently. Launched the probe after like 4 hours of making it. Nice! Did it work? Probe launched? Ooh? Nice! Wait, is the probe, you mean, by the probe you mean the spaceship, or like, is the probe the load, right? Like, did you use the spaceship to launch the probe, kind of a deal? Nice though, Harmonica. Congrats. Harmonica's playing KBS. KSP, that's the one. Kerbal Space Program. Use the plane to bring a probe up into space. Okay, yeah, as a load. Okay, cool. Use your fat, dumpy plane to deliver. Okay, I was like, the joke in there is saying fat, dumpy, but then as I started to make the rest of that sentence in my head, I was like, that's gonna get so much worse if you finish that sentence. Nice job, Harmonica. 2 to 3 is after purchase usually. I don't know when I bought that, I'm gonna be honest. That might be from the old hangar, from like the pre-renovated hangar, so I might have had that for a bit. The important part is, I got some green tea and it smells pretty good. It's really hot still though. That's really hot. Also, I think I added too much lemon, but overall, not bad. Sorcerer, what are we doing? Where's my controller at? Because I play this with a controller, and also with mouse and keyboard, depends on my mood. You can't do anything here. But we are, let me reorient myself. I think this is an Alice route so far.
30 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling.
I have another worse probe up here that went all the way to Jewel, the Jupiter planet. When I bring it back and land it, plane shall get it, catch it, and bring it home. Nice! So that's really impressive then, because I assume that how it works is probably, assuming it's like space is, you launch the probe and it was just basically like, it might have had the probe itself might have like thrusters or something, but a lot of it is just momentum, right? At a certain point, I imagine. And your plane that you're gonna grab with is probably just so much faster that it can catch up and bring it home. That's nice, that's cool. But okay, to catch anyone up to speed that's just joining us, or for someone who has a short memory and was not here right before or was here right before I took off but has a short memory. Playing through we're playing through VLR, other acronym. We just got the Dio ending, which is our second true ending after the Tenmyoji ending. And we're going back over here, and I'm gonna get the K ending. Because, I wanna just knock out as much of, like groupings as I can now. Like, I did all my ally routes, and now I'm gonna do betray stuff, but like before I do like this and this betray, I kind of want to come back here real quick, since I know this is a dead end and this is clearly more stuff, and also I don't know what the heck K's deal is, so I want to see if this is the K ending. So to do that, to recap, what that means is we escaped, we would have gone through the magenta door with Phi and Luna, we would have then allied with Luna, and then over here, after we allied with Luna, I think Phi and Luna stick as a team. Or no. So, Phi, Luna, and I all ally. Everyone else does the duos betray, the solos ally. We get to this point where it is Sigma and Alice as a team, Tenmyoji and Quark as a team, and Phi and Dio as a team. Over here, Phi and Dio and Luna went together, Tenmyoji, Quark, and K went together, and Sigma, Alice, and Clover went together. Here, Sigma, Alice, and K went together, Timuji, Quark, and Luna went together, and then Fidu and Clover went together here. So this is going to be with K, where the same thing happened here and here, where Luna gets knocked out, Alice gets killed, Quark is missing. And we are currently, so it's just me and K, both as solos effectively. Both with, I have 5 points, he has 6 points. I'm gonna betray him so he doesn't just run and escape like he did here. And that will continue the game going forward because no one should be able to leave in this case. Because it's gonna be Sigma versus K. We're both gonna betray. Timuji, Quark, and Luna. Timuji and Luna are probably gonna ally together. So they're gonna be like at 8 points or like at 7 points, but I think they're gonna be fine. I don't think Timuji leaves there. I don't think he can. No, he can't. Timuji is at 1 point. Timuji is at 1 point. Quark is dead, and Luna's at 5. So no matter what happens, they can't leave. And then it's Phi, Dio, and Clover. And I'm pretty sure they're just gonna betray each other. So no one leaves. There's a Dolly, welcome in. Hi, hi. By the way, Dolly, Gabriel says hi. Gabriel's in here early asking for you. He wanted to pass along hi. The probe's already most of the way home. This plane could just never make it all the way to Jewel. Okay, okay. Oh, so the probe that went to Jewel and is on its way back, and you're just intercepting it and bringing it back the rest of the way. Gotcha. Cool. Because I didn't know if like the solar system was like the end of the game or if like you'd go further than that. But it kind of makes sense that solar system is the end of the game. But let's betray. Kay made a compelling argument, but I still had to make my choice. Because to in the lead up to this, Kay was like, let's ally together. We can both ally and we'll be close to doing it. But then he secretly betrays me. And since I know that, I'm just going to betray him right back. If I choose ally and he chooses betray, he'd have 9 points and I'd have 2, which is what happens. Spoiler. Still, if he did have 9 points, he might not try to escape right away. He will. The question was, how much could I trust him? Not at all. How much trust could I give a man whose face I'd never seen? Not at all, which is why we need to open his face up in this ending, hopefully.
10 seconds.
Oh, you're fine. You're fine, Dolly. You're fine.
Ambidex game
Hope your nap was good. I hope your day's been good.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright. Come on, Kay. Let's do this. A lot of people are dead. No one's escaping in this round. Let's go through the white doors.
The Ambidex game has been completed.
This is gonna be a fun one.
Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
I burnt my tongue on that tea. I just realized. I can feel my nerve endings. Ah.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention
No one's getting out.
to the results.
3 people dead or missing. It's gonna be a good day. So they're both gonna betray, I assume. Yep, no change there. Betray ally. Wait, Quark gets to 9, but Quark's missing. This is interesting. Quark's at 9, but Quark's missing. That went exactly as I expected, but I didn't think about the Quark being at 9. Ooh, I think Quark's dead though. I think Quark died to the Radical 6 in this route. I think, and they just didn't want to show child death. All right, no one's out. Hey, buddy. Hey. So, you pick betray.
Leading to a draw, it would seem.
You don't feel bad about it or anything?
I could ask the same of you.
Okay. Yeah. I guess that's fair.
I had thought that you would choose ally.
If I had, then you'd have 9 BP right now. Wouldn't you? Nice try, but I'm not gonna let you get out of here that easily.
As I told you before, Even if I were to reach 9 BP, I would not necessarily leave immediately. I might choose to wait until everyone else had also reached 9 BP.
This guy. Yeah, well, I consider that. Didn't seem likely.
Then you do not trust me. No need to apologize. Trust must be earned in a game like this.
That's true! Says the guy who told me to trust him so he could betray me.
Indeed. Clearly, I don't deserve to be trusted.
The honesty was refreshing, but that's really not the brightest move.
So you chose Betray too, huh? If you just picked Ally, I'd have 9 BP right now.
Yeah, but you'd be out of there. Calling your Yaoi collective.
Why on earth would I have done that?
There's no way Clover would have chosen Ally when you had a chance to betray her and get to 9 BP.
Are you an idiot or something?
Bunch of smartasses.
I love these characters so much. They all have very clearly defined strengths and weaknesses, and because of that, it's very fun to see them interact with each other. Also, like, half of them are really stupid, but like in the fun way. So you chose Betray.
Of course. Luna's bracelet is already off.
Yeah, that's true. Temuji is alone. Luna's not there. Quark is missing. Like, Temuji was alone in that round, actually. That's kind of insane.
No risk of a penalty for her now.
That brings Quark's BP up to 9.
That's the only concerning part, is that Quark has 9. What if this is the Quark ending, where Quark just, like, leaves, and we have to find out, like, what his thing is? That'd be kind of... I hope this was the K ending, but, like, if this is the Quark ending, that'd be kind of cool. Dio's only mission he needs to complete. It's true. I don't think there's an ending, Brad, because I think the closest thing we got was Dio's ending. Oh, Dolly, Dolly, yeah, you missed all of that, by the way. I was not that exaggerating on that one. Quark is probably dead, but there is the smallest. If someone can find his bracelet as well, like, he could be dead. Well, no, they'd have to also get rid of their bracelet, I guess. But
are you worried that he might try and get out?
Well, if he were to do so, the rest of us would be trapped here.
Bet you're all pretty happy he isn't here right now, aren't you?
Whoa, nobody's saying that.
Yeah, maybe you aren't saying it, but I know what you're thinking.
So yeah, how is this route gonna go? Now we get to go through the white doors, right? But we have
The
not true, Yaoi. Just implied that he's part of a collection of all male clones, and then he touched a girl one time and then he got unclean.
Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round.
So they're gonna be one missing. Wait, if Quark's missing, we need 9 bracelets, 3 and 3 and 3. How is that gonna work out?
Star keys are required to open the gates.
Do you think Quark's gonna just show up, or do you think they're gonna be like, we found Quark's bracelet, ... Like, how does that?
There is no set limit on usage of the star keys. The Ambidex gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
As many times as we want, huh? Then that means we can play the AB game over and over using the star keys, right?
So it would seem.
All right, well, where do we find them?
Beyond the next set of chromatic doors.
Oh? You found them already?
Temuji went through the red door in this timeline then. Because the green and blue should know about them, but the red doors would not know about them. So it was Temuji, Quark, and Luna in this one, which was magenta and yellow. Which would make... No, that'd be green. Was he... I went with K. Yeah, they should have gone with, Yeah, they would have gone with Luna. They should have gone through... They should have seen the white doors. Yeah, that's right. I forgot to tell you guys. Take a look at the map. There are 3 white doors in front of the Floor B warehouse.
White doors, huh? Maybe that's where Quark went.
I don't think that's how that works.
The warehouse on floor B, you said?
Yeah, but you're not gonna be able to get through them until they open. So I'm blue in this route. Okay. Let's write this down. I think it's, again, I don't think these ones are as important, but I didn't even write down the, there was another one where I had cyan, magenta, and I just didn't, I only have Sigma and Luna written down. So I don't know what that's, wait. Was that because it was a What was this one from? This is from the True Route, I assume. From what I assume is the True Route. Interesting. I gotta write this down, it's not important. We still got more than 80 minutes until it happens. 80 minutes, goddamn. What are we gonna do?
Damn.
We will need to form groups of colors that can make white.
What do we do for 80 minutes in this route? In this route, I mean. 80 minutes. Did we go into the... I guess there was a big part where we had to, like, cure, Quark. That's a lot of time, damn. Oh, it was, we had to cure Quark, and then also we had to, like, listen to that entire, the Mars mission, like, memory card.
Time we had to look at all our colors then.
Okay, so I'm blue. And I was I solo or pair? I didn't notice. Looks like I'm a, okay, I'm blue solo. Okay. In a lot of the ending, like, I was also a solo here, so it looks like I'm a pair for the first two, but I'm usually gonna be a solo for a lot of these ones.
I'm a magenta. Pair.
Okay.
As am I.
It's true, it's even more, it's the self-says specifically.
You and me, huh?
Huh. Blue and magenta. Are those opposite on the color wheel? Am I with these two? Cause it's I wrote it down here, right? I did. No, it's blue and yellow. Oh wait, is this not the K route? What route is this then? Magenta. They're gonna go with whoever's green.
Better than Dio, I guess.
You say something?
What color is Dio? Is he green?
What color are you?
I'm a green solo.
Okay, that's... Yeah, okay. Yeah, she knows too.
What's with the sigh?
What is Xeriscape even about? It's about self-cess and morphogenic fields, apparently. More on the morphogenic fields, less on the self-cess. That's a recent addition, but...
Forget about it.
I don't know if that's a legitimate question or not, though, Asmo. I feel like it's not. You were here for 909. What about you two?
Cyan, pair.
Cyan, pair. So I'm not with him either. I'm with whoever's a yellow pair.
I'm a cyan pair, too.
Am I alone? That's everyone. That's everyone alive. The ones we're missing are missing a yellow pair, and we're missing a red solo. What? And Quark is missing, and there are 2 bracelets for for Luna and for Alice. So it's gonna, I don't know what's gonna happen.
Alice and Luna's bracelets have changed as well.
So I'm solo. I'm just going with them. Wait, so what's gonna happen with Timyoji and Clover though? They need Quark's red solo. Ho ho!
Both of them are yellow pairs.
Then, what color is Quark?
He's a red solo. In order to open the white doors, you'd normally need, say, red, blue, and green.
But solos can't group together, right?
That's why the pairs are magenta, yellow, and cyan.
But that's the thing, we don't know where the body is, if he is dead. Because that's what the 2 yellow ones were from Luna and Alice who were dead, so we took their things, but,
Magenta is a mix of red and blue. Yellow is a mix of red and green. Cyan is a mix of blue and green. So if you combine magenta with green, you get white. And so on.
I see.
Okay then. We just need to get to the Floor B warehouse when the doors open, right?
But
I'll be taking off then.
where you going? You plant more bombs? We didn't find the bombs in this route yet. No, wait, we found, I mean, yes, we didn't find them in this route. We didn't find them in this route either, technically, but we know they're there. The only time we've seen the bombs is in this route. Right? Where do you think you're going?
Anywhere that isn't here. Hanging out with a murderer doesn't sound like a good time to me.
The guy who insists on splitting up is usually the first to bite it.
What?
Well, then again, loners often turn out to be killers.
Just what are you getting at, old man? You think I kill him?
Well, maybe not. But you're pretty damn suspicious.
Yeah, get him more.
You're trying to start something, you wrinkled old piece of...
Hey, knock it off. We don't actually know one of us is the killer, do we?
We have no evidence of that, no. But we do know that Zero Senior is one of us. And there is an excellent chance that Zero Senior and the killer are one and the same.
Then why did he kill Alice and Luna now? If Zero Senior wanted any of us dead, he could have done it way before this. While we were, I don't know, unconscious, for instance. What's the point of setting up this whole game just to kill off 2 of your participants halfway through?
Wait, then are you saying there's another person in here somewhere?
I mean, we already found one other person, and she's also dead, but it's possible. I think it might be a good idea for us to all look for the killer. Regular old Scooby-Doo here. I'm Fred. That's Daphne. This is Velma. This is Shaggy, Scooby, and Scrappy-Doo. Or Shaggy, Scooby, Scrappy-Doo. Sorry.
Well, we gain nothing by standing around here.
Yeah. I've got to find Quark, and soon.
If we're going to search, we should go in pairs this time.
I like that you said the mummy all capital letters. How are we gonna pair up then?
I'm not going with Kay. If he decides he feels like snapping me in half, there's not a whole hell of a lot I can do about it.
I'll go with anyone besides Dio.
Yeah, who's going? No one wants to go with. Don't make me go with Dio. Don't make me go with Dio. Don't make me go. I mean, I'll go with Dio. That's fine. But like, I already have my Dio moment. Thank you.
I don't want to go with Dio either.
Is Fi gonna go with Dio, or am I gonna have to go with Dio? Dio could give me some good information. Dio knows things, like in fairness.
Fine. He's hardly my first choice, but I'll take Dio.
Okay.
What the hell?
Just figured that this way we don't have to make this into a huge argument. Besides, I'm gonna be stuck with you once we go through the chromatic doors anyway.
Fi's got a really good, like, sick of this shit face.
No reason to put it off.
I will go with Sigma.
Maybe this is the K ending then. Even though we don't go with K through the door. Oh yeah?
Would you prefer someone else?
No, I want to go with K. I need to know more about you. No, I guess you're okay.
That leaves me and Clover as a pair then.
Which makes sense because they're already a pair, yeah.
Yep.
Looks like we're all set.
We'll take the cyan door on floor A and the blue door on floor B.
Okay.
All right. Clover and I'll take the magenta door and the red door.
So we can take the yellow and the green! We're gonna go through green! This is like the second or third time we've gone through the green door, but not actually gone through the green door, by the way. That leaves us with the yellow and green doors then. Once we're all done, let's meet in the floor B warehouse, all right? Oh God, what if there's a lock? Oh God, what if there's a lock? I didn't even think about this. I was like, yeah, let's do the K route. There could be a lock that I don't have open.
Got it.
Because I haven't gone through any of the green doors.
See you later then.
Oh shoot. Don't lock me like this. Dio's right to not have a single lock, by the way. There was no like Morphaging feel like aha moment. Okay, infirmary. It's where the dead body is. Maybe Dio can tell me about the, no, Kay can tell me about the dead body. Kay doesn't know anything about the dead body. Dio can tell me about the dead body because I think Dio killed her, but there's no one in the infirmary. Wait! If the dead body is the true 9th person and Dio did kill her and take her spot, what happened to her in the blue route? Do you think someone was able to save her? Like, was someone able to, like, get to her in time and, like... Interesting. There's no one in the infirmary. No Quark and no Killer. At least as far as I can see.
Well, there is someone here. Technically, at least.
Please show me the body. I didn't get to see the body earlier because I was speeding through things. Yes! Do you think this is June? This is the first time I've actually been able to see her body since, like, a month ago, it feels like. There's potential this is, like, June. Like, the color of the outfit is a little June-y, but... something else happened that means she wasn't around when he got there. Wait, no, but he would need... That's true, the bracelet! I didn't think about that! Like, because I assumed that the way that she died was that he got the bracelet from her, but then, yeah. Oh, that is... Oh, you're right. I was just like, yeah, he killed her and took her spot, but I didn't think about, like, killed her... He had to kill her to take the bracelet off of her. So if it was the case that he replaced her, then how... Yeah. Ooh. Oh, yeah. She was lying silently on the bed, furthest away from us. But why would he leave the body in that one? Unless it was just to, like, be a different timeline, just to, like, trip you up and be like, oh, some things are different. But, like, clearly she's important, right? Like, they wouldn't just throw a dead body in here just to have a dead body. Otherwise, that'd be a bad game. That'd be bad writing. And I believe in this game. If it has anything, it has good writing and it has very satisfying conclusions, with possibly the only exception being the mummy. But I'm okay with that one. It's kind of already a long shot. Everything else in the game wrapped up very cohesively. I was okay with that. But she was lying silently on the bed furthest away from us. If it weren't for the blood stains on her chest and arm, her peaceful expression would have fooled most people into thinking she was asleep. This man cannot identify dead bodies. She's like, if it wasn't for the dead body, she'd be alive. First Alice, now her. The blood had dried and darkened and now looked like any other stain. That was when I noticed it. Would you notice that she had a bracelet indentation on her arm or something? Ah! Yes! Okay, so that confirmed that. Huh? Oh, wait a minute. Look at her wrist.
It seems remarkably clean.
Yeah. For some reason, there's no blood on this part.
Maybe she had something on her wrist.
Oh my god!
A watch, perhaps.
A watch?
Yes. It was likely removed after she was killed. That would account for the lack of blood splatter on her wrist.
A watch, huh? I know, it just looked like it was kind of wide for a watch. Aren't women's watches usually, like, thinner?
You raise a good point. Perhaps it was some kind of jewelry?
Jewelry? You mean like a bracelet or Of course! Why didn't I see it sooner? Oh, this is a fun one! Oh, this is fun! And the funny... This is the same size and shape as our bracelets. Look! Look! It's exactly the same width.
Then that would mean...
She was wearing a bracelet when she was killed. She was a participant. Just like us. Wait. Hold on. So Dio snuck in here, right? And Dio took over her spot, is what we're currently thinking. But Clover was knocked out, and she was found in the room that Clover and Kay came out of, right? Thank you, Dolly, by the way. Like, the game is currently setting up Kay to take the fall for this, right? Since Clover's knocked out, it was in Kay's room. Kay's the big strong guy, but like Kay clearly is like part of his arm. What's the play here? How did this work out? I still don't.
Are you sure? This old woman, a player in the nonary game.
You already have an old man. Yeah, exactly. That's it as well. So like, how does this work? Who is Kay? I don't actually know either. I wasn't looking either. I hope it did. This is really interesting. But then, I mean, there were 10 bracelets in total, you. Dun, dun, dun. It does work, thank you. Okay. Is something wrong?
Oh, no. Nothing. If you're correct, then where did the thief hide the stolen bracelet? We were quite thorough during our earlier search.
Wait. Thank you, Dolly. Wait. Wait. If you steal someone else's bracelet and you put it on, does it like latch? I guess it latches, right? Like if Dio did steal it and put it on, like did he just straight up put it on and he couldn't get it off and he was just like, it's part of my holy mission, dude. I gotta do it. Dang, okay.
But I know that I saw nothing, and none of the others reported finding a bracelet either.
It's crazy how it's never been pointed out. I guess she has long sleeves. She has long sleeves, and they didn't examine it that much because clearly there's a lot of other stress going on. I'll give them the pass for that. Even though I do agree with that in a little bit, I think the more important part is there's a dead body here. Who did the dead body? With the time crunch and everything, I'll let it slide for gameplay tension reasons.
That would seem likely.
No, wait. If they'd been carrying it around, the sensors in the chromatic doors would have picked it up. Exactly. Without the right combination of bracelets, the secondary door would never have opened.
So our suspect is not only a killer and a thief, but a skilled imposter as well.
What are you saying?
After killing the old woman, they put on her bracelet.
Yep.
In fact, it is entirely possible they are wearing it still. Yes, that would make sense.
So the killer's running around with the old woman's bracelet?
Yes.
Are you telling me they're probably wearing it?
Correct. Do you remember what Zero Jr. told us? Something about how the bracelet will come off if the wearer's heart stops. I don't recall the exact words.
What? How does Zero Jr. Speaking of Zero Jr., like, did Zero Jr. know who all the participants should be? Or, because like it's a smart AI. It's not like a dumb AI. It's supposed to be like a smart AI that can like learn. But it was ready. It was ready with that. Hey, B.O. Right? Like it already had a nickname for him and everything.
But in any event, once the old woman had died, her bracelet would have detached, allowing the killer to easily collect it. So that they could participate in the nonary game, I imagine.
What?
I suspect the killer was someone who was not originally intended to be a participant. For whatever reason, however, they were willing to go to great lengths to ensure that they were.
Okay, so yeah, that's almost certainly Dio.
To that end, they killed the old woman, who was one of the original participants, and took her place.
This is interesting. But why would someone do that?
That? I have no idea. Certainly they must have a goal of some sort. You would have to be mad to choose to come here.
It's true. Dio is a little bit mad.
But as to what that goal is, and how the killer intends to achieve it, I'm afraid I do not have even speculation.
That's interesting.
Have you noticed something?
Well, there's blood all over the lady's arm, except for right here. Since that's where the bracelet was, then the bracelet the killer stole should still have blood on it.
Right.
But none of us is wearing a bloody bracelet. They can spit on it, I don't know.
Sigma, please tell me you're kidding.
Thank you, Kay. Thank you so much. Like, you can...
The killer would have, of course, wiped the blood off. Only a fool would walk around with a bracelet covered in blood.
So you're saying they cleaned it? So they're not a fool?
Yes. Have you discovered something?
Have you discovered something? Luminal. Luminal. Did Dio have this at some point? Okay. I know how we can identify the killer. Wait, luminol is like you can react and it will like glow or whatever. It will That's the idea. We use the luminol in it was the glow in the dark. It was the glow in the rec room. It was in the rec room. We used it. We used it in the rec room to like shine stuff under a UV light, right? Because it identifies germs. Oh, yo!
Oh?
We just need some of that luminol. And there was an entire flammable cabinet full of it downstairs. It doesn't matter how well they cleaned it. There should be some trace of blood left.
Aha, I see. That could very well work. We should have everyone gather in the rec room then.
Yes.
That is where the luminol was, I believe.
Yes! Yeah. First, we need to finish looking for Quark, though. We've still got the infirmary and everything beyond the green door. Once we're done with that, we can head back to floor B to meet up with everyone else.
Understood. Shall we go then?
Let's. Oh, that's cool! Okay, so we're done with this. We're gonna go down to the floor B. We're gonna go through the green door, which we don't know anything about the green door. Only thing I know about the green door is it has the treatment center, which had the cryotubes, which neither Cade nor I looked at. Why are we going through the green door? I guess we picked last, that's why, but... Oh, I put a lot of lemon juice in that, by the way. Oh, that's really good, though. I'm really excited about this. We're gonna get 2 innings today, boys. Or at least an inning and a half. I still am afraid I'm gonna get locked out. There's 3 doors here, too.
The same as what we found on the other side of the blue door.
But... Wait. Oh, wait, that's open too. 2 of them are open.
So it does.
Mm-hmm. Wait, when you say lemon juice, you mean like lemon water, or do you mean just like straight lemon juice? Because I don't think I could drink straight lemon juice, except after I squeeze... Sorcerer, don't use the lemon juice that's in the hangar rec room, or what is it, the one freezer, because I lick the nozzle when it's done. I squirt it into my tea, and then like it has a little dribble, so I just lick it and then I cap it. So that's the only time that I do the straight lemon juice.
The center and rightmost doors both say open.
Why are 2 doors open here, though? That's not normal. Squirting your pancakes or fish and chips or whatever you do. Wait, what? I've never thought about doing it for either. I guess maybe fish and chips. That does track to do lemon juice on that. Pancakes is an interesting one. We can get an indirect kiss from Ace just in time for Valentine's Day. You too can get a mild cold. Hold on, though. Hold on a second. Why are 2 doors open here? We went to the rec room, which was here. They went to some bullshit in the red room. We don't know where they went. Why are 2 doors open here? That doesn't make... This is the treatment center, which is the important one. Did they go here, and then this just opened on its own? Sugar and lemon is a popular pancake choice. I didn't know that. That sounds kind of good. It's the sourness of the lemon with the sweetness of the sugar, and then also just pancakes, right? I need more pancakes in my life, but I just don't have breakfast mindset, unfortunately.
Perhaps the layout here is different.
This is really interesting, though. Why are 2 doors open? We've done 6 routes. Whatever. Let's take the door on the right first. We don't know what the hell this door is. We know what the treatment center is. We have no idea what this door is. Gollum Bay. Sounds like a place in like a war game that you would like fight for. What is this? Searcher, we found the hangar. Maybe not. I don't know what the hell. What is this room?
That looks like a workbench of some sort.
Maybe, but what sort of work? Well, we're here to find Quark, not look at a workbench. You go check at the far end, all right? What is this room?
Very well.
Oh, I'm so glad I picked this. Nothing. He's not here either. Hey. Okay. How's it going over there? So this is the room that they went through because this is the safe they opened up, right? So why is the treatment center open then? So this is where they went to do the puzzle, but the treatment center on its own is just open on its own. Ooh. Maybe because it and the laboratory are like the important rooms, just like the PEC I said earlier. Hey, Kate. How's it going over there? Kay. Can you hear me? Kay was bent over with his back to me, peering underneath the thing that looked like a workbench. Oh. What the hell? I walked toward him as I spoke. Oh, okay. I thought it. Okay, never mind. Hey, man, what's going on over here? Well, I don't know that yet, but like.
Oh, nothing.
I bent down and saw he was staring at something that appeared to be a safe. Okay, yeah. I thought like the workbench was the big thing with like all the buttons on it, and like maybe like Quark's dead body was under it, but no, he was looking at the safe. This is where they came through. It's empty.
Yes.
Was there something in there before?
No, it was empty when I found it.
Was it?
Yes.
Then what are you doing staring into an empty safe?
I was thinking.
What do we find in the safe in our thing? In this route, this is the first route we did, so a lot of stuff might be passing me by here, but we would have gotten the billiards poster, the darts poster, and we only got these two things from the rec room, so nothing. Well, okay.
Specifically, I was thinking about who opened this safe.
Wouldn't that have been the team that went through the green door? I think that was Dio, Phi, and Clover.
No, that's unlikely.
Oh?
When we met up with Dio, he told us that he had been in the treatment center.
Oh!
The nameplate on the store says this is the Gollum Bay, however.
Oh, so you're saying they didn't go in here?
I believe that is the case.
Oh!
Which, as you can see, is why I was puzzled. If Dio, Phi, and Clover did not open the safe, who did?
Oh. No, Gollum. It's different. Gollum. Gollum. I call it the, oh god, what's Gollum's other name? He's got like the other name. I forget what it was. The Schmeagol Bay. There we go. Well, there's no point thinking about it. Thank you. We should get back.
Yes, there was another unlocked door, wasn't there?
Interesting. Yeah. Let's get moving then. Interesting. The Schmeagol Bay. Okay, we've been in here before, and we know from our experiences vaguely what this is, but again, we've never actually done this room, but like, Gollum Bay being open is interesting. So this is the treatment center, huh?
This is the room that Dio visited.
Don't you think that's kind of strange? Until now, all the chromatic doors have led to a single room each. So why are there two rooms on the other side of the green door?
An excellent question.
It is, honestly. We can talk to the others later, I guess, and see if they know anything. Ken and I split up and began to look for places where Quark might have hidden, or small holes he might have escaped through. Jellyfish! I don't remember those last time. Don't know anything about this room still. Huh? What are these? I know what those are.
They must be the treatment pods Dio mentioned.
The window's all covered with frost on the inside. I can't see in.
Shall we open it?
Wait, what? Yeah. Might as well. They should all be empty. Right? Have at it. Okay, nothing in there. Good. Unless it's like inside, but... Quark could be in here,
What?
Quark is in here, okay. Whew! Found him! Do you think in the treatment pod your heart rate goes so low that you can get the bracelet off without dying? Oh, I didn't even think about that. The cork could be in the treatment pod. No. Oh no. His bracelet, it's... Oh god.
Hold on, Sigma. Calm down. Look at his chest. Can you see it moving?
Yes, it does, it does! What? I quickly pressed a finger to Quark's wrist. It was faint, but his heartbeat was there. He's alive. Oh! He's alive!
What a relief.
Who took it and who put him in here in the first place, right? Yeah. Tim Yoji was with... Who was this? It was Tim Yoji, Quark, and Luna. So unless they put him in here... But why would they, like... Why would they do this entire racket if they knew he was in here? Did he do it on his own? Do you think Quark knows? Because again, like, we've done the Tim Yoji route. We know what Tim Yoji's about. It's this route, by the way. We've done this. We still don't know what Quark's deal is. Quark might be letting on a lot more than he knows. Maybe Quark left Tim Yoji and did it to himself, right? Like, maybe Quark is like, Gramps, sorry, I got a plan. Like, Quark, as much as I was like, Kay, we don't know, Luna, we don't know, Quark is also a pretty fairly big question mark in a lot of ways. Even though we got a lot of information from the Tim Yoji route, he's still like, there's still something we're missing there. Between him getting his ice cream sundae and him becoming a 999 participant, what happened? Like, maybe Luna did it as well. That is a possibility as well. Oh, yes, because we can't ask Luna because she's also knocked out, right? Didn't think about that. Because in the Quark disappears timelines, Luna is usually dead / knocked out as well. So I've never even thought about that, but...
I'm so glad to know he's safe.
Oh, I laughed out loud and grabbed Kay in a bear hug, or at least as much as one as I could manage. He patted me on the back and shared what I thought might have been a relieved chuckle. But if he's alive, why is his bracelet off? And maybe this will get us to like be like, is Luna actually alive or not? Zero Jr. said it would only come off when you died.
Perhaps Zero Sr. took it off?
No, there was no, it's not when you're dead. Think about what he said, the EKG monitor, the deet, 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 deet. What?
I have no idea.
Then maybe Zero Jr. brought Quark here and put him in this pod thing too. Well, even if he did, we don't have any way to know why.
This pod is for medical treatment. Perhaps Quark has contracted some sort of illness.
So presumably Quark still has Radical 6, so maybe that's why they got put in this pod. Possibly by Luna, because Luna didn't know at the time. I don't think this is the Luna route. It feels like we're hanging out with with K too much. This has to be the K route. I think the Luna route might be this route that I've neglected, because this would be, you go with Luna here, and then I neglected going with Luna here. But this would have been us going with Luna down this route. I think this is the Luna route. Which means this is the true ending? Unless, like I said, this is the second true ending, and then this is like the first true ending or something. I don't know. He's sick? What has he got?
Well, how would I know that? In any event, we should return and let the rest of our companions know that we found Quark.
That's insane. I did not think we were ever going to find Quark. I thought he was dead.
I imagine Tenmyoji in particular will be pleased.
Yeah, I bet. Do you think you can carry him, or...?
No. I believe it would be best to leave Quark here.
Because it's a treatment pod, he might actually be sick, yeah.
As I mentioned, there is a chance he has fallen ill. If so, then removing him from the pod would be dangerous. The treatment he is currently undergoing could be compromised.
Oh.
I'll close the pod's cover then. Is that all right?
Yeah. Sure. I can't believe it. Wait. I just thought of something. Are you sure he's gonna be alright?
What do you mean?
Well, what happens if he wakes up? Can he open that thing on his own?
He'll be fine. I noticed a lever inside that can be used to open the cover. So long as no one locks the pod, he should be able to leave whenever he wants.
But if someone locks him in, he's screwed.
Yes, that is what I said. But you needn't worry. You see, I have not engaged the lock. Now, we should return to the Floor B warehouse.
That seems very, like, important for us.
I imagine the others are already there.
Oh, 100% Mayu. I think we all love that. And especially because it's a child, they don't want to like show child death. But like, no, he's just been podding it up. You know, kids love their pod racing. What can I say? He's a regular old Anakin Skywalker. He even kind of looks like Anakin Skywalker for being real. Right? Yeah. Okay, let's go. I can't believe we found Quark. This is actually insane. Why are we taking the long way back? Oh, we're meeting in the Floor B warehouse. That's right. We said we would all meet in the Floor B warehouse. I think. That sounds right.
You're late.
Yeah, there they are. Well, we got good news though. Oh yeah, because we're gonna meet up and then we're gonna go through the doors. Right.
You're one to talk. How much earlier did you get back again? I'd be surprised if you searched at all.
This is it?
Yeah. Clover and Tenmyoji still aren't back.
So, find anything?
Yeah. We sure did.
Yeah? Well, go on, spill it.
I really hope Tenmyoji and Clover are not dead. I really hope nothing bad happened to Tenmyoji and Clover. I really hope Luna didn't wake up and this is not the Luna evil route. Like, I'm actually a little afraid of that now. I explained to them how we'd found Quark in the treatment center.
I see.
Oh my god!
Well, that's good to hear.
Jerk, making us all worried.
There is more.
And that is?
There is still some cause for concern.
Just spit it out.
Quark may have contracted an illness of some sort.
Also, we know where his bracelet is, and that feels important to the game, especially to Clover and Timmy. Mayu, you might be onto something actually, because like, Quark's bracelet is missing. Quark was the red solo. You know who needed the red solo? Tenmyoji and Clover, who are currently not here. That would certainly shake things up. That would also make it real easy for 2 teams of 3 to go through the doors and not have to worry about that last team that would not be able to make it through the door.
As such, he has been left in the treatment pod.
Will he be alright?
Yeah. He'll probably...
Probably? Do you even...
Whatever. At least we found him. Pretty lucky he's alive, too.
What do you mean by that?
I mean what I said, genius. I'm glad he's not dead, aren't you?
As equivocal as ever, I see.
I kind of get where they're both coming from. Like, in fairness to Dio, there are 2 dead bodies already. One confirmed dead body, one who I think is just super beat up, but...
How kind of you
super
to say
beta,
so.
not B.
So, was Quark all you found? The way you were talking made it sound like there was something else.
Unrelatedly. We know that Dio's part of a cult, right? He's not a 4th generation carnival, like, ringleader, right? So does he just like dressing like that, actually? Yeah. I'll explain that after Tenmyoji and Clover get back. There's something I wanted to ask you about first, though. When you went through the green door, did you search 2 different rooms?
2?
No, just the treatment center.
I see. Then, what was the other one?
What do you mean, the other one?
You know, where there's that intersection with 3 doors? Well, when Kay and I went there, 2 of the doors were unlocked. You guys unlocked the one that went to the treatment center when you went through the green door. But the other one...
Who could have opened it?
Don't look at me. I told you, we only opened the one that went to the treatment center.
Could it have been Zero Senior?
Oh.
So did you and Kay go through the other door?
Who would have opened that door and why? Yeah.
What was in there?
Nothing, really.
It appeared to be some sort of room for servicing something.
It looked like a robotics room. Like where you could like service a robot. And the safe was open, but what do you think's in that safe? Do you think that's the like where Kay's key would be? And like maybe someone timeline jumped to get that key out so Kay wouldn't like. Oh, that seems weird. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking too, because it's robot suit and then like Kay, like maybe there's a connection there, but
that doesn't make any sense.
No, because Kay has been with us the entire time in this route. Because we were with Kay through the blue door. We did this stuff with him, and then we're here. Unless something happened here, I'm pretty sure we've been with Kay basically the entire time.
So what the hell was whoever opened that door looking for?
So I don't think it would have been Kay taking the key, but someone who might want to prevent Kay from getting the key. Oh, you're right. But he would have to open the safe up, which is the bigger thing.
Tenmyoji and Clover are running rather late. Should we go and look for them?
No. There's something I want to check first.
It's never easy with you, is it?
Is the Memento Mori thing? Because I feel like we didn't talk about that enough.
Well, let's get it over with.
New scene? Oh, I forgot about this. We found Quark. I forgot all about the. Oh.
This is the rec room.
Oh, I think there are weapons in this rec room. Oh, this could get nasty.
Dio and I came here earlier when we were looking for Quark.
So why are we here?
Stares at Dio's bracelet.
Was there something here you needed to see?
I said nothing and instead made my way over toward the cabinet. Inside was the luminol. I reached in and pulled it out, then headed to the light switch and flipped it. The room went dark and I headed back to where the others were standing.
Whoa, what is this? You gonna start telling ghost stories or something?
Why? Scared of ghosts?
You're kidding me, right?
Then show me how brave you are. Stick out your bracelet. It should be Dio. So it's gonna be a little surprising. Like, you too, Fi. Okay, we're doing multiple at once. It's not like one at a time. It's like if you just do Dio first, then it's like, where's the tension at? Arguably, but
our bracelets.
You got to do it yourself too. Come on, Sigma. Yeah. I want to see the underside of them.
What do you mean by that?
I mean the side on the bottom. The side that doesn't have the display on it. Come on. You really gonna make me explain this?
I know what you mean. What I'm asking is what the hell you think you're...
Just do it. It's not hard.
Should I also participate?
No. You're fine, Kay. Your bracelet's a little different from ours. But I'll join in just to make it fair. There was a brief moment of hesitation before Dio and Fi stuck out their arms. I held mine out as well, wrist pointed upwards.
This okay?
Yeah. Just hold it like that for a moment. As fast as I could, I pulled the luminol from my pocket and sprayed it across all three of our wrists.
Ugh. Cold. What the hell, man?
Dio jerked his arm back with a shout. Don't see anything glowing. Fi's bracelet is clean. So's mine, of course.
That leaves only Dio.
Wait, what are you talking about?
Dio, what's in your mouth? I mean, what's on your bracelet? I'll explain in a minute. Just show me your bracelet. But you got the pro bag? Nice harmonica. Something wrong? Just show it to me. Come on, Dio. We don't have time for this.
Why do I have to do what you tell me to?
Because I'm trying to prove your innocence.
Oh, like hell you are. I don't know what you're looking for, but you're not gonna find it on me.
Then just show me your arm.
No! You don't get to order me around. I have rights.
Okay, stop him! As he spoke, Dio made a break for the exit. He didn't get far. Yes!
I'm afraid I can't let you do that, Dio.
Little 2001 there. He spun around towards the other exit.
Right.
Stop him!
Don't know what you're talking about, but okay.
Oh, are the weapons gonna... Hold on, by the way. I mentioned this. This is way back when, over a month ago, but like I was saying that I think there's another room back here, and I wonder if someone's gonna bust through here. All three of us left the Dio. Get his ass. Oh, cutscene! Cutscene! I saw... Ah! I saw in the opening like cinematic, it showed like animated stuff, and I was like, that's cool. I don't think we've seen a lot. Oh! I knew it! His bracelet's glowing. And that means...
Let me go! Get off of me, you fuckers!
Dio. You killed the old lady.
No! You don't understand. This is all some kind of... a mistake. Shit.
What's going on here? I think it's about time you gave us the full story.
As quickly as I could, I explained to Phi what Kay and I had noticed on the old woman's wrist.
So the person with the bloody bracelet would have to be the person who killed her.
Yeah, exactly. Even if they'd wiped it off, I figured the luminol would still react to the blood. Looks like I was right. We've got you, Dio. You might as well confess. Well.
All right, fine. You caught me. I did it. I killed the old bitch and took her bracelet.
Why?
Are you Zero?
No. I was under orders. I was sent here to do something.
To do what?
Who gave you this order?
I'll die before I tell you.
So your orders were more important than Alice and Luna's lives? Oh, I don't think you did anything with them, though. This is where it's gonna be...
Whoa, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Yeah!
I killed the old lady, but that's it. I don't know anything about what happened to Alice and Luna.
That wasn't you?
Tread carefully, Sigma. This man is not to be trusted. He has already shown he is willing to lie and kill.
Come on, I'm telling the truth. You gotta believe me.
Even if we do believe you, you're still a killer. You just haven't killed as many people.
It's gotta spin.
Exactly. He should be restrained somehow. If we leave him be, he may well kill again.
But where would we put him? Treatment pod?
Is there a room we can lock or anything?
Treatment pod?
Ah, perhaps we could put him in one of the treatment pods. Once we've locked it, he should be unable to escape.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, wait! I'll be good, I promise.
Yeah. I think you're onto something, Kay. Let's go with that.
Come on, please. Hey, listen to me.
We'll let you out when the white door is open. Someone's gonna need your bracelet to open the secondary door.
Don't fuck with me, you guys. There's no way in hell I'm going in that thing. Let go.
Oh, see. Oh, is this... Hold on. Is this gonna be a... I'm interested in this room behind this room because I said when we went in the rec room, it's like, seems interesting. There's something about this thing.
Let me go! God damn it! I told you assholes to let me go!
We don't know that Kay is willing to kill. Kay is willing to lie, though, in fairness, Mayu.
You can't do this! Stop! Stop! Please stop! Please! No, you can't! Ah!
Toss that dude in a pod. What's that little clock? I guess that's probably one of the puzzles for the this room.
Open this fucking thing! I said open it, goddammit!
I don't think so.
Ugh. You're gonna pay for this! When I get out of here, I'm gonna fucking end you!
So, guess we figured out who the murderer was. And we found Quark.
Now all that's left to do is find Clover and Tenmyoji.
Yeah.
Why don't we head back to the warehouse and start from there? They may have already returned.
Good point.
Let's go.
Oh, so, okay, take your bets right now. Take your bets right now. Clover and Luna are fine. Or, excuse me, Clover and Tenmyoji are fine. Luna's alive. Clover and Luna are dead. Like, I think Luna's, I don't know. I think Luna's back. I think Clover and Tenmyoji are dead. Locked in. I'm just gambling. Anyone could be right here. Luna's here for some reason. Clover and Tenmyoji are dead. Well, no, we wouldn't see Luna until the very end, I think, but... Nothing here. Huh. Looks like they aren't back yet.
Perhaps they went to look for us.
Oh, man. No, we've got to look for them.
How much time until the white doors open?
Well, yeah, they come into the white doors when the white doors open, theoretically. 50 minutes? 50? Oh, wow. 50 minutes. Yeah, we got time.
Then I don't think we really need to hurry yet. Why don't we wait a little longer?
We can leave one person here and the others just go meander around. That's not bad. Otherwise, like, someone could die.
For all we know, they're on their way back right now.
Technically true, but... But also, if we go, then we could also die, and then, like, there's a lot of stuff going on. Yeah. Ken and I nodded.
By the way...
Because there's only the three of us.
There's something I wanted to ask you guys about.
Wait, I don't need anyone because I have a solo and I have the 2 yellow bracelets, so I can go through the door no matter what. Phi is with Dio and Kay? Yeah, Phi's with Dio and Kay. And then Clover, Tenmyoji, and Alice should be a team. No. Clover, Tenmyoji, and Quark should be a team, yes. Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Quark's bracelet. When we found him in the pod, he wasn't wearing it. Why?
How should I know?
Presumably, it had been taken off before we found him.
So we have no idea where it is.
Pretty much.
I see. That's not good. Without that bracelet, we won't be able to continue the game.
What? Why are you wanting that?
We need 3 bracelets to open the secondary door. If we lose one...
Oh no. We wouldn't be able to get through the secondary door.
Yeah.
Who would be pairing up with Quark?
Quark's bracelet should be a red solo. That would mean he'd be with the Cyan pair.
Who's the Cyan pair?
Clover and Tenmyoji.
The 2 people who are missing.
Quark's bracelet is gone, and his 2 teammates have disappeared.
What's going on? Does that mean Clover and Tenmyoji took the bracelet?
Well, if they found Quark before you did, yeah, there's a good chance they did.
Then, why aren't they back yet?
Perhaps they've already gone through the white door.
They're not open yet for another 50 minutes. Come on, Kay. What? No, that's not possible. The primary doors haven't even opened yet.
Perhaps someone opened one of them.
What?
I don't know, but it's happened before.
What? Oh, you're right with the green door.
Remember the 3 doors on the other side of the green door?
Fair, fair's fair.
Someone made one of them open. Perhaps this is the same thing.
It's not the same because that's a secondary door, not a primary door. Kind of, sort of, I think, if the terminology is correct. But I feel you. But that's against the rules.
Yes, I know. But if the person opening the doors is Zero Senior, do you really think the rules matter? Zero Senior controls the entire game.
So are you saying Clover or Tenmyoji is Zero Senior?
It is a possibility. It would explain why they still haven't shown up.
Could they really have taken Quark's bracelet and gone through one of the white doors?
If they did, we won't know where they went until the doors open for the rest of us.
So I would assume.
This is still all just speculation, though. Maybe we should go look for them again. One of us can stay behind so that we don't miss them if they come back. I'm not worried about them dying.
Okay. I'll stay.
Yep.
Sigma and I will go see if we can find them then.
Okay.
Make sure you get back 5 minutes before the door opens, all right? Oh. And don't forget to bring Dio with you.
Oh, yeah, you kind of need him, don't you? Of course. I'm worried. We're gonna find Luna. We're gonna find Luna. We're not gonna find the other two. Oh, we're not going upstairs. We're staying down here first. Where are we going? Oh, the panty. Cool. This is the pantry.
So it would appear.
Cool. I've been here. Well, looks like they're not here.
When we started looking for Quark, they were sent off to search everything beyond the red door, which would have meant this room.
Not gonna do us any good to hang around here, though. Let's head upstairs.
Very well.
Yeah, through that door to go back to the center, sure. That way you're checking everything. Hi. I really like the layout of that second floor, by the way. It's very nicely done in a game sense. It's just, it's fairly simple because it's 3 branching paths to go to 3 more branching paths that some loop back and some go to the warehouse, but like, yeah, it's fun. It works perfectly for the game. This one's a little bit weaker, but doesn't really need to be that complex. Yes, a toaster. Welcome on in. Hi, hi. You're completely fine, toaster. You never have to apologize. We're ready to go find a dead body, though. Interesting, yeah, because the safe also auto-closes, I thought. So why was Kay looking at an open safe, actually? Speaking of the green safe still. So maybe Kay did find the key and just took it. No one here either, huh? Tenmyoji loves scotch so much, I thought we might find him here drinking some. It was around that time I noticed Kay was acting strangely. Uh-oh. He was staring at the shelf of alcohol in a way that probably would be described as blankly if I could have actually seen his eyes. Wait, do you think Kay has Rad 6? Hey. What's up? You want a drink?
Oh, no. Well, I would enjoy a drink, but this mask...
Is this where he's gonna reveal he found the key? Right. Sorry, it sucks. Honestly, I've gotten so used to the suit that I kind of forgot you're wearing it. Why the heck did they make you wear that thing anyway? Still don't remember anything. Oh my god, who is under this suit, and please tell me it's Snake.
Well, actually...
Wait, when he was staring blankly, do you think that was his morphogenic field moment?
I did remember a little.
Okay, we're in there. Really?
Yes.
What did you remember?
My father.
Okay. When did you remember that? Did it just pop up out of nowhere?
Please, don't joke.
Who is your father? Why is your father? Who's your father?
This is serious.
Who is your father? Sorry. So, you remembered who your father was?
Yes.
What about your mom?
I don't seem to have one.
Oh. So your dad raised you?
Well.
Okay. What is going on here? Kay stopped for a moment, then calmly folded his hands in front of him.
I was raised in the facility where my father worked.
Is he a clone of Alice's dad? Oh, Zero Jr. Is he a clone of Alice's dad? Is he a first-generation Myrmidon?
He was the only person who worked there.
Also, why is he still wearing the suit?
He was the only person I saw until I was older.
Okay.
That had been the situation for as long as I could remember, though, so I never thought it odd.
He could be a clone of Alice's dad. He could be a clone of, like, Brother, the first Myrmidon. Or a clone of Left, the brother of Brother, yeah, you know what I mean. What the fuck? He wouldn't allow me to go near... Oh no, this is Kay speaking. He wouldn't allow me to go near him while he was working, but the only times he wasn't working were the times when he was sleeping. As such, the only communication I had was with the education software he'd given me. I suppose I was a fairly expressionless child then. We developed body language to communicate with others, and with no one else to communicate with, I suppose it makes sense. Once I learned to read and write, I began to realize that my situation was not normal. Many of my books mentioned a mother as part of a family, and in several, the mother, father, and children would eat meals together and talk to one another. Soon I found myself longing for a mother of my own. Someone who would always be with me, who would scold me if I did something wrong. At night, they would read to me before bedtime. If only I had a mother like that, I thought. I would be so happy. So, for the first time in my life, I asked my father for something. He had finished working, and, as usual, was making his way towards his bedroom when I stopped him and asked for a mother. He looked at me silently for a long moment, before finally responding, "Okay." I remember to this day how happy I was at that moment. A few months later, he called me into his laboratory. It was the first time he'd ever done anything like that. My heart was beating quickly as I stepped inside. Standing next to him was a young woman, and my hopes soared. Who's the young woman? When he said her name, or rather her ID number, they were dashed. Okay. Is Kay just a robot? She... Aww, no, his little Zero Jr. got beat up too! He had given me a robot to play the part of a mother. I didn't want a mother that was just a machine who did what a human told her to. This is just the plot of Five Nights at Freddy's, The Mimic. Secret of the Mimic. Sort of. When I told my father that, he looked surprised for the first time in my life. Then he frowned, coughed, and admonished me for being a whiner. He never scolded me for anything before. At first I was surprised, then angry. Hot tears streamed down my face. My father ordered the robot to take care of me and shoot us out of his lab. The robot was very convincing, and she smiled and spoke as if she were a real person. But I refused to answer her and locked myself in my room. You can talk to a robot and it will respond. But in the end, you're still talking to a machine, not a person. If that was what I'd wanted, I still had the education software my father had given me. Hey, what's up, Blimey? Welcome in. Hi. Yes, thank you. K might be a person. K might be a robot, or he might be a person in a suit. I don't know. There's a lot going on. When I ignored the robot as it tried to take care of me, it looked sad. It couldn't really be sad, of course. It was only programmed to look that way. A robot's facade of sadness didn't mean anything to me. After that, I stopped expecting anything from my father. Is his father Zero? Like, that'd be interesting. And like, is he a clone of Zero? Because that would lead the Zero Junior, the Zero Senior reveal from this timeline, like, to be something. And maybe that's why, like, he's masked up, so then Tenmyoji doesn't immediately be like, you're Zero. After that, I stopped expecting anything from my father. We'd never really spoken to begin with, so it was easy enough for me to make sure that we never saw one another. I lived my life as if he didn't even exist. Perhaps it seems strange to you that I continue to live with him. Wait a minute! His dad is Zero, 100%. You know why? But I never considered leaving. Perhaps in the hidden depths of my heart, I long for a relationship with my father. I need to see... because we call it Zero Senior and Zero Junior, but that's not what Zero Junior called himself. He called himself Zero the Third. And what was Baby K holding there? A rabbit plush that looked a lot like Zero the Third, aka Zero Junior. Everything changed when I was 18. I left my room one morning to find a woman standing outside of it. Who's the woman? Who's the woman? Who's the woman? Who's the woman? Luna? June? Third? She was the first human I'd ever seen apart from my father, and I was understandably surprised. For a moment I thought my father had created a new robot. But when I told her that, she laughed and explained that she had come to help him. It's Luna. It's 100% Luna. Or it's June. As it turned out, she was a very mysterious person. Might be June. She was much older than I was, but something about the way she behaved was almost girlish. She would tell me stories about the world outside in such a way that I was never sure if she was telling up the truth or making up fantastic lies. That's June! That's the old woman is June. I swear to God. I swear to God. Dead old lady June. Ultimately, though, the truth didn't matter. I loved her stories. She wasn't helping my father directly with his research, so I spent most of my days with her. Before long, I discovered she'd known my father when he was young. You know how earlier I was like, hey, there are 9 of us, right? There's Sigma, Phi. There's Tenmyoji and Quark. There's Luna. There's Dio. There's Clover. There we go. That's it. There's Clover. There's Alice. And there's Kay, right? That's 9 people. And I was like, well, this is a pairing that knew each other from outside. This is a pairing that knew each other from outside. And I was like, there has to be another pairing that knew each other from outside, right? Before long, I discovered she'd known my father when he was young. She told me stories of how he'd fallen in love as a younger man. I began to imagine that the person he'd fallen in love with had been her, and that she was, in fact, secretly my mother. After she settled in with us, our long-established routine began to change drastically. Is Zero Senior Junpei, and is the old woman June? And is Santa Tenmyoji? Please, please, please. It's stupid as hell. I don't know. I'm just throwing paint at the wall, but I'm gonna make a Jackson Pollock out of this. First, we started to eat together. Before then, I had never shared a meal with anyone in 18 years. She scolded me for my table manners, or more accurately, the lack thereof. If I was going to eat with others, she said, I would need to be more polite. Having eaten alone for my entire life, manners had never been something I'd even thought about. My father got in trouble too, when he made the mistake of reading through research papers during dinner. The look of surprise and embarrassment on his face made me burst into laughter. I couldn't remember the last time I'd shared a laugh with my father. It might have been the first time. The room we considered our living room changed too. Before, it had just been another room, but she made it comfortable. After we finished our dinner, I would sit on the sofa and relax with her and my father. Those times were the ones I cherished the most. For a little while, every day I got the family I'd longed for ever since I was a child. At her suggestion, I started to help with my father's research. He specialized in genetic engineering, and I discovered I had an interest in it as well. Time faded away as I lost myself in research. Laboratory. Now that we were working and studying together, my father and I had a great deal to talk about. For the first time in my life, we began to speak with one another, like a father and son. Whenever I impressed him with something I'd learned, I felt a surge of happiness, and it drove me to study even harder. My days felt full, right and meaningful, but most importantly, I was happy. It's the old woman and it's Zero Senior! Alright! Okay! Okay! Now, is this June and is this Junpei? Or is this June? Score one for the boys back home. Also, yes, Asmo, Clover has been missing for a while in this route. Clover and Tenmyoji went missing while looking for Quark, who was missing. 4 years passed in the blink of an eye, until one day I happened to overhear my father and the woman speaking in the laboratory. Their tone was serious, so I listened closer, curious to know what they were talking about. That was when I heard her say that she planned to give her life to achieve their goals. I think Tenmyoji's Santa. And I'm pretty sure the old one is June. I'm almost certain of the old woman being June at this point. But like, yeah, Zero Senior, I don't know. It's still an interesting one. It was clear that she wasn't being metaphorical. And she did give her life to achieve her goals in a way, sort of. She would have to die. I was in shock. Which makes sense, because June is kind of a time anomaly already, if it is June. The research I had thrown myself into would lead to her death. I asked my father to stop his research immediately. He refused to listen. She agreed with him. She told me that she had been prepared for what she had to do since the day she came to our facility. My father had known about it from the beginning as well. Yeah, maybe he could still be Snake, because, like, I don't think there is a romantic thing between them. I think it might just be professional. If it's like Snake and June, not at all. Insane. So if it's professional, I can see that. If it's Junpei and June, obviously, If it's Santa and June, that's just siblings. And also, I think Temuji Santa, still question marks about that all the way through, but... Angry and disappointed, I began to investigate what exactly the research I'd been helping with was working toward. Also, wait, that means Kay's a future man. Perhaps, I thought, I could figure out a way to keep her alive. I discovered much more than I'd bargained for. To begin with, I'd learned that the ultimate success of my father's research would require a good deal of sacrifice. And I also learned that my own existence was just another part of his project. I had been created to function as my father's spare. If he died during his research, I was intended to continue it in his place. So I don't think that Kay is, like, malevolently Zero, but he is Zero. I was stunned. Or at least he's not malevolent right now. He might have been malevolent when this started, but 100% it was Kay and the old... Oh my god, it was! I was furious with my father, and with her, and even with the research I'd poured myself into for 4 years. There was only one thing to do. Destroy the facility and end my father's horrible research once and for all. I made plans to destroy the main reactor, and with it the entire facility. But she saw right through me. My father was livid and locked me in my room until his research was complete. All I could think of was how I might stop him. If we can... Wait! You know how we can find out who Zero is? If it is a 999 character, think about it. If it is a 999 character, and Kay is a clone of him, Kay is a younger clone. You guys might be right. It might be Snake. Because I think Kay is Snake, and you guys think Zero is Snake, and the fun part is, we might both be right. They might both be Snake. She did her best to convince me that I'd misunderstood, that everything would be fine. As much as I wanted to believe her, I remembered in the back of my mind that she had been the one who pushed me to become involved in my father's research. Had there been an earnest desire to give me something to do with my life, or... Still, I couldn't bring myself to hate her. She had given me a reason to live. Even if she had conspired with my father to mold me into his replacement, the warmth she'd shown me had been real. She'd made me feel as if I had a real family, and that was something I wouldn't have given up for the world. I pleaded with her to leave, but she quietly shook her head. There was someone very special to her, she told me. He had saved her life once, and she felt her death would help to repay that favor. I think Kay is Zero's Snake. And I think Temuji Santa. I think Junpei's dead. I think Junpei's just straight up dead. And yeah, 100% is June. She would have liked nothing more than to marry him and live a happily normal life together, but she couldn't. Because it got Rad 6! For his sake, she said, and for the sake of the future she had wanted, she was determined to see my father's research succeed. I realized then that although she was the most important person in my life, there was something more important than me in hers. I need this blur. I need this Gaussian blur to just unblur itself right now. I need to get this reveal because She tried to explain that beyond what we could see was a future where no one would have to die. But I refused to listen. What good was a potential future to me? It was what I had now. It was what I had now that I wanted. I couldn't stand to think that she would give her life for a man I'd never even seen. So I shut myself off from the world. Perhaps that is why I lost my memory. It's all coming together, baby! Kay let out a deep, tired sigh.
I'm sorry. I lost track of time.
Oh yeah, wait, we only had 50 minutes. It's okay.
Not having any memories is less than desirable, but it could be argued that regaining them is almost more taxing.
What's up, Leo? Welcome in. Hi. Leo, I don't know if you've ever heard of the game Zero Escape, the series, but if you haven't, you gotta play this thing sometime. This thing is sick as hell. Wow, I'm kind of wow. There's still a lot more to go in this route. Hell yeah, let's do this. So you remember almost everything. I thought that was gonna be like the second node. We're still on the first node. Oh, this is gonna be a good round. Ooh!
No, the details are still indistinct.
But can you connect? Because we saw that dead body. We saw June. Do you now know that the dead body is June? That you know that's the mom? Ooh. Leo, it's a fantastic series. We played the first one 999 on stream last year. We're playing Virtue's Last Reward, the sequel this year, right now, in fact. And it's an escape room visual novel a la Danganronpa. Though 999 came up before Danganronpa, so it's the precursor. And it is consistently peak. Like, you're like, damn, this is pretty good. And then like the reveals that happen are always so good. You think Zero is Santa? No shot. No. Cause to me, the thing that really seals it, Mayu, is the height of K still, where I think K is Snake, and then the cloning thing, right? Like 100%. I think that Santa is Tenmyoji, and that's why he was like, oh wait, that's Snake. And again, that's why that when Santa saw that dead body, he was like, oh shit, that's June. And like, but he knows that June's not, like, June could still be alive because she had that happen before, right? Gonna head out. I missed so much that it would be better just to watch the VOD. Adios, Asmo. In fairness, this route that we're on is from the very first day, Asmo. Like, we just went back and did the rest of this route. But gotcha. Enjoy, Asmo. This game's amazing. Oh my god.
Especially more recent events.
Yeah. Huh?
Sigma, I'm sorry, but...
Oh god, Kay, what are you doing?
Would it be alright if I laid down for a bit?
The weight of the world. What's wrong?
I don't feel very well.
My baby boy.
It must be because I remembered so much so quickly. My head feels like it's going to explode.
Well, don't actually explode. There are actually bombs here. Be careful. Are you okay?
Yes. I think I just need to rest.
She would have liked nothing more than to marry and live a normal life with a person she loved or whatever. So we know Kay's dad, Zero, isn't jumpy. Yes! But she's still involved and had a good relation with them. Which is why, like, it could be Snake. I get the Santa thing as well. Like, did I think it was Santa at first? I don't know. But, like, I can see Santa. It's definitely not Junpei. We all know there's definitely not Junpei at the very least. Also, Snake is blind. That's true. But, like, there's nothing that told us Zero couldn't be blind. That is a good point. But again, maybe that's why the mask. Maybe that's why the mask. Maybe he cured it. I forgot why he was just blind from birth, but maybe they can fix it. He's a scientist now, apparently. Okay. Take as long as you need, but not more than like 45 minutes. I'll go look for Clover and Tenmyoji myself. Oh god, we still need to find Luna. We still need to find Clover. Well, not Luna. Well, yes, Luna, because she's not dead, but there's so much more in this route still.
I'm sorry.
Maybe, probably.
Thank you.
Okay, I'm so glad I found your route. This, like a walnut, we're cracking this bad boy open. Kay lowered himself heavily onto the red sofa in the corner of the room. Does everyone get lying sprites in this game? Quark's got at least 2, because he's been passed out a lot. Here's our Sigma. Dio got one in the Dio ending where he got knocked on his ass. I'm counting that one. Oh my god, lying sprites is amazing. Whale meat is still eaten in Japan, though it is by no means common. Oh, there we go. Thank you, Asmo. Did I just see your name is Sigma? Yes, the character's name is Sigma. I'm not a self-insert. Sigma is a defined character in this game. Yes. Thank you, Esmo. Enjoy. Didn't Zero Senior in the hologram have a monocle? Would make sense for a blind person, but it could be style. I don't know. We're gonna find out together. Mayu. Well, guess I better get moving then. Oh, what a day. I stepped out of the room and nearly ran into Phi. Oh, Phi? Wait, Phi? What do you mean Phi? Did she find Clover and Timyoji? Why is she here? She should be waiting. What are you doing? You're supposed to be waiting back in the warehouse.
Yeah, I know. I just decided to go check on you guys. I waited a long time and nobody showed up. Judging by your face, you haven't found them either.
Well, I'd have a heart with Kay.
Damn.
Yeah.
Where's Kay?
He's in the lounge.
You decided to split up?
Well, not quite. Instead of waiting for my answer, she opened the door to the lounge and walked in. Oh, we're just going right back there. Okay. Hey, what's up, buddy? Yep. Please be there, Kay, please. Okay, thank God. I was like, I swear to God, if this dude just got up and walked away when he was like, I gotta take a moment, I was gonna lose it. I guess he's not feeling too well. He said he wanted to rest for a bit. Do you think he's morphogenic fielding to Zero Senior? Or to Zero Junior?
Is he alright?
I think so. We should leave him alone right now, though. Remember, there's a real person inside that suit. Allegedly. I'm sure he's just tired.
Tired, huh? How are you feeling?
So if you think about it, just like we can morphogenic field ourselves between the past and the future and between timelines, you would imagine that clones can do the same thing, right? Which is why Dio's situation is really messed up, but also Zero Senior / K, there could be a lot of morphogenic fielding going on there, which is really interesting. What?
I feel tired just looking at you.
It's been a long day.
Your face is like a week-old sock.
Really? Do people still say what the Sigma, Mayu? Well, I guess I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little exhausted. I mean, all of a sudden I wake up trapped in some weird-ass game, and then dead bodies start turning up. Honestly, I'm amazed I've managed to hold on to my sanity for this long. Just about everything here makes absolutely zero sense. The more I try to figure out any of it, the more I feel like my brain's just going to melt and run out of my ears. You know what I'm talking about, right? We managed to figure out who the killer was, but there's still 100 other questions we have no idea about. Where the hell are we? Why are we even here? What's this whole Nonary game thing for? And what is Zero Senior up to? Hell, how about who is Zero Senior? The rabbit said he was one of us, but... And he is? Kind of? Do you think it's Dio?
Who knows?
Besides, we still don't know why Dio killed them. He said he was ordered to do it, but... And there's more, too. What about the old lady? Who is she? What's her deal? Hell, what are any of our deals? I don't know jack shit about anybody here. I don't even know anything about you, Phi. Oh, but does Phi know about me?
Are you serious?
Oh, I don't know.
You can't honestly suspect me, can you?
No, that's not it.
I'm just like you. I was kidnapped on December 25th and brought here too.
Wait... Do we know December 25th for her? Did we know her date? It was her and Luna, right? Her, Luna, and Sigma all got taken on the 25th, I'm pretty sure. Alice and Clover got taken on like the 22nd, Dio on the 20th. She trailed off. What? You heard that, right?
Yeah.
The fuck is that? It sounds like gunshots. Kind of.
It came from the hallway.
Let's go have a look. What could it be? What could it be? The people we know are, it could be, so Quark, Clover, Timyoji, Dio, Luna. Alice is 100% dead. Kay's right here. Fi and me are here. I don't think Quark's waking up. I think he's stuck in there. Someone could have unlocked Dio, and it could be Dio doing a rocket. Dio should be locked in a pod, but I'm not discounting the fact that someone could unlock him. Like some mysterious other benefactor we have not seen yet. Is it gonna be Timyoji and Clover? Like, what? What are we looking at here? What is this gonna be?
There's nobody here.
Maybe they got in the elevator.
Let's try hitting the button. If the door doesn't open immediately, then we'll know the elevator's downstairs.
That's true, because everyone who is alive should be here. Like, Fi just drove the elevator up. Oh, smart thinking, Fi. Oh. Is it Luna then? Is it Luna? Is the elevator clean?
Thought so.
Oh. Let's go. Oh. I like that we're not even halfway through the game. We only have 2 endings right now, I think, right? But like, all right. Which way? Where do you think they went?
Let's just head for the green door.
Yep, because that's where the treatment center is. Why? Why?
Because the treatment center's there.
Yep, and if there's someone else alive...
That's where Dio and Quark are.
Yep. So?
You aren't worried? I just want to make sure they're safe.
Yeah. They're fine. Timyoji or Clover probably made that noise. You don't know that. Come on. Say what? Well, maybe both of them. But I don't think they'd hurt Quark or Dio.
Are you sure?
Well, I'm pretty sure they wouldn't hurt Quark. Huh?
Dio admitted to killing the old woman, but he still insists that he didn't kill Alice or Luna. What if he's telling the truth?
Are you serious? You're gonna believe him? That there could be another person around? Yeah, that's what she's saying.
Doesn't matter. Just want to know if they're safe. No harm in being careful.
That's right. Come on. Go. All right. Fine. Why are you stopping here? Why are we stopping here? Just go in. Just go. Go. I know how doors work. Okay, I assume this is, yeah, and you can see in the back that the other one should be set to lock. So we should be good here. We should be good assuming that the CG is correct. We head to the first pod, also assuming that, well, we head to the first pod. I cracked open the top and lifted it back. Okay, we're still here, we're fine. There was Quark, sound asleep. See?
Yeah, I guess you're right. I was probably getting worried for nothing.
You can't say that until we've seen the second one, which is locked. I see it's locked right there as well.
How about Dio?
Let's open his. Don't open, well, you don't, well, I guess open it, sure. Also, if what I said was true, if he got knocked out from here, we can take his bracelet. If that is what happened, hold on. We can take his bracelet. What the hell?
Check his pulse.
It was pointless to check his pulse. He was obviously dead, but I did it anyway. Yeah. He's dead.
Look,
Someone messed with the oxygen level in the tank.
the oxygen level for his pod says 0%.
Then that means he asphyxiated.
Someone must have tampered with the pod and lowered the oxygen levels.
Who? See, I also kind of thought that. I was like, we didn't really like do anything with his thing, and like part of me was like, maybe his clone physiology made him like susceptible to it. But like, yeah, I don't know. I assume foul play. I'm gonna assume foul play.
Look, we should go
Oh
talk
yeah,
to you about
Mayu.
this.
Luna is still missing, and Luna does know a thing about science.
Come on.
But why
Let's
would
go.
Luna? We need to, now that we know about Kay, I need to know about Luna now. And I think this might be the Luna route. So I might need to, next week we might be doing this one to start out with. Which I feel it feels kind of lame just being like, let's do all the magenta routes, and then do all these routes, and then do all these routes. But like, they're kind of good routes. Without waiting for me to follow, Fi turned and ran off. I took a deep breath and followed. Now we're in a new scene, I think. Fi and I burst in the lounge and ran up to Kay. Kay! Wake up! Something happened. When he didn't move, I grabbed him by the shoulders and shook. Please don't be dead, please don't be dead, please don't be dead. Don't make this the Yellow Submarine ending. He twitched and quickly sat up. Oh, thank God, okay.
What is it?
Alright. We explained out how we'd found Dio dead and how it looked like he died of asphyxiation. It appeared that someone had reduced the oxygen level of his pod to 0.
What? But why? I thought that Dio was the one who killed the old woman, Alice, and Luna.
Aha, but we know that he only did the one.
Then who killed him, if he was the murderer?
The only people who could have done it are Clover and Temyoji. And...
There's also Quark.
That's true, that'd be kind of funny. But also, Luna, why would Luna do that though, if that's the case? I'm interested in this now. What? No! That's impossible. You suggesting Quark woke up, opened his pod from the inside, killed Dio, and then went back to sleep?
No, I'm just saying that strictly speaking, it's a possibility.
It's true. Sherlock Holmes.
So just, you know, take it into consideration.
Well, in that case, Fi, I hate to say it, but doesn't that mean that you could have done it?
It's true, Fi was up here before, like, we were up here together. Fi could have done it when she was on the way up.
Me?
Yes. You could have done it any time after Sigma and I left the Floor B warehouse.
Don't give me that. I was waiting for Clover and Tenmyoji to show up. They never did, though, so I got impatient and went to find you guys. Then I bumped into Sigma in front of the lounge.
She went on to explain about this sound we'd heard.
I see. So you heard something. Then perhaps it is likely that Clover and Tenmyoji were at fault.
Were the two of you together the whole time you were investigating?
Yes, we were.
You never split up or anything?
No.
In any event, we don't have a great deal of time to discuss it.
Oh, crap. We've only got 7 minutes until the primary door is open, and I'm a solo right now.
All right. Let's get back to the Floor B warehouse.
Fi can take... Fi doesn't... Fi is, with Kay and, can just take Dio's bracelet. And then, yeah, Quark, Temyoji, and Clover are all question marks right now. Like, Quark... They didn't take Dio's bracelet, but they can go pick it back up if they didn't, right? They understand the situation. Quark doesn't have a bracelet, so Clover and Tamiyoji are question marks. Like, are we just assuming they're dead? That's true. I imagine whoever did it just did the oxygen on the tank and didn't want to finagle with the tank at all, right? Because if you think about it, Mayu, you set the oxygen to 0, it's gonna take a while for him to die. You don't want to, like, you can't just immediately unlock it, because then he'll be like, hold on, I got my oxygen, I'm gonna kill you. And like maybe they knew that Phi and Sigma were coming after them because they heard the elevator going up. So they might have just done that, left, and he died in like very recently, maybe. No idea.
Maybe Clover and Tenmyoji are already there.
Yes, yes.
Oh, where is Dio's bracelet?
Hey, there we go. Is what?
Huh?
You didn't take it?
Oh no, it's gonna be missing!
Dio was a green solo.
Oh fuck.
Phi and I are the magenta pair.
Oh no, please don't make this be missing and...
Shit. You're right.
Oh Phi. Oh Fido.
Without Dio's bracelet, we won't be able to open the secondary door.
Oh, something's gonna get... Oh, it's gonna get weird. Then we need to hurry. We'll drop by the treatment center on the way back and grab the bracelet.
All three of us don't need to go. You two go on ahead. I'll get the bracelet.
I feel like we should go together given the situation, Kay.
All right.
Why are you agreeing to that?
Oh, one other thing. I need to give you these.
What are those? Oh yeah, those are me. Thank you. The yellow pair bracelets? Were these Alice's and Luna's?
Yes. Without these, you would be stuck.
True, it's true. Oh man, I'm actually gonna go through the white door solo. I'm gonna be so hyped if that's true, actually.
So.
But I don't know if we're going through the white doors.
Here you are. Please, take them.
I grab the bracelets and shove them into my pocket.
All right, let's get going.
Why are we not going as a group? Why are we not going as a group? What do you... Still don't know about that blood, by the way. I feel like they did not talk about that enough. But I know Two Milkmen Go Comedy is welcome to my kingdom. Shit. They're not here.
Maybe they did go through the door, like Kay said.
With Quark's bracelet?
Or
what? Oh, come on, man. You better not give me that maybe they're already dead crap. I got enough of it from Dio. You've got to be kidding me. This isn't funny, Phi. If you're right, then you, Kay, Quark, and I are the only people still alive in here.
Hey, lay off. I want to believe they're alive too. But
we heard a noise and turned. It's probably just gonna be Kay, but or it could be Luna, which is gonna be a... Yep, Kay.
I apologize for keeping you.
At the very least, nothing bad happened to Kay. I now want to go back to the treatment center and see if Quark is still alive and
Did you get Dio's bracelet?
Well...
Yep.
Technically, yes, but...
Oh, what does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? That's not what I expected. That's neither of the responses I expected. Huh?
Huh?
Best you just see it. This is what I found in Dio's pod.
What? Hold on. I didn't even know that was a possibility. What the hell?
I assume whoever murdered Dio did this.
I wonder if it was like that when we found Dio. Actually, I didn't pay attention. I just saw that he had a bracelet undone, and I think we saw the back of it actually. So it might have. Oof. But why? There's no point.
I can't say for sure, but if I were to guess...
Now they can't go through the white... Oh, So they might have already killed Dio like way beforehand, maybe.
Doors have opened.
Oh god. I can go through them, but is this gonna be the everyone? But what?
5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
With a bracelet like this, I doubt we can get past the secondary door.
That means Kay and I will...
What the fuck's going on? Oh no. Shit. You're gonna...
When the time comes, those 3 doors will automatically close.
Do you think there's a way, like there was in 999, where if you put like the Konami code on your bracelet, you can like change it? Or do something? We don't have any spare bracelets though. Because we don't know where Quarks is. Tim, Yuji, and Clover are missing. Fuck.
If anyone's left outside after they close, they'll be penalized.
I see. That's what they wanted. Whoever killed Dio wanted to use the game to kill me and Kay. That's why they broke the bracelet.
I think so. It makes the most sense.
How can you be so calm? In 5 minutes, you're gonna...
Go on ahead, Sigma. You have those bracelets Kay gave you, right? You should be able to get through the secondary door with those. So just...
Fuck that! You know I can't just ditch you guys like that.
But if you stay here, you'll...
You think I don't know that? But what kind of monster am I if I just leave you here to die? Ah! God damn it! This was bad. What was I going to do? I need to calm down. Just calm down. Calm down and think. There had to be a way to save them. Oh shit. This is a lock. I don't know if I have anything to save them. I think we hit a lock. There had... Fuck. No! Dang it. Hey. Dang it! A second lock. The thing is... Okay, so I think what I'm gonna do is this. Because I was like, I kind of want to, like, it's too late for me to do one of these, I think. Because I think these have a really good chance of, like, having 1 to 2 escape rooms, and then a lot of VN stuff, which is really cool, but I want to save those for, like, on Sunday, like, early enough. But you know what I do definitely have enough time to do for one more? Yeah. We at least have the answer to this now. This was a lock, but it's now opened up because we have the cipher key from Dio's ending. So we can go here. Whether or not we'll hit another lock, if this is the this could just be Alice's ending is just weird and needed 2 locks because, like, again, Dio's ending didn't need any locks at all, right? Could happen. I don't know. Or maybe we just hit another lock in like 1 or 2 things. Don't know. But we're going to try it out. But before I do that, I'm going to get up. I'm going to stretch real quick. I'll be back in like less than a minute. But if you guys need to stretch and do something, get food, any of that stuff, do that. And when we get back, Alice time. Mummy time. The Alice formerly known as the Mummy. See you soon. Alright, and I am back. Hi, guys. Let's get into it. Ah, careful. Okay, let's get into it. Did not mean to do that. No, 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 no! Dang it. Accidentally hit back instead of going to a new one. Hold on. Real quick, real quick. We still missing those crosses. There's no hole! That's a different... Yes, I knew it. I knew it. We're still there's another outside scene that we're missing then, because that one didn't have the hole in it, and the one in the Dio's ending had a hole in it. I don't know what that means, but mistakes and miracles. Well, Mayo, the thing with that though is just because you get a key here doesn't mean this can't also have a lock, because this one gave us the key of the IG replicator and also had a lock on it. So it could be a thing, but like I think it's just that, like, I don't know, Dio's just like that. He can just be like that. That's fine. Because Dio was like, there, what would you lock in that ending anyway? Being nice and then being a jerk? Or no, excuse me, just being a jerk and then being a jerk. Never mind. Like, yeah, if you want to be a bad guy just from the start and betray Luna and then betray whoever this was, I forget who it was. Like, yeah, you deserve that. Okay, but we're gonna go back to our timeline from last stream, so 2 weeks ago, which is, to refresh anyone's memory, we went through the Cyan door with, it was Phi and Alice. We went through the Cyan door together. Through the Cyan door was the crew chambers. You do all the stuff in the crew chambers. That's when you find the bombs. Like, this is the first time you see the bombs. Also, importantly, you don't find the dead lady's body, the dead woman's body, the true 9th player of the Nonary game. You don't find her body at all. Later on, down here, we go through the blue door because of conflict, and so we go through it with Luna and Alice into the botanical garden. When we get out of the botanical garden, the Phi, Dio, and Timyoji? Sigma, Luna, and Alice. Yeah, Phi, Dio, and Timyoji come out of the green door at the exact same time. So that's when we first learned of the treatment center, was here. Which then we find out that Quark is sick. Which we're like, okay, we knocked him out with the Soparil Beta. And at the same time, Alice gets sick. And we have to knock her out. And this lock here was us finding the IG replicator. Was we knew that, so we could then duplicate the Axeliver, the Accelivir that Quark had in his pocket. We duplicated it, gave it to both Quark and Alice. Alice wakes up, or Alice starts to wake up. We have to go play the AB game. We're gonna be like, oh, Alice is knocked out. Luna, we should ally with Alice. And we're like, yeah, and we all feel good. And then I die because Alice woke up and chose violence and betrayed me. So then I said, no. Went back immediately, betrayed her. So now we're at a net 0 for everyone. And then Alice is kind of feeling bad. Did Quark go missing? What happened here? Why are we somehow went to, I think it was just, I don't think anyone's missing. I think all the spirits are just deflated right now, right? Because it's the second round of the AB game, and that's what it was. Everyone across the board picked Betray. Everyone across the whole board picked Betray here at this AB game. I did it because I had knowledge, but everyone else is like stopping everyone else, so no points got moved. Everyone just kind of like went their separate ways and is like brooding right now. And the idea is if we can find a common enemy, we can all team up against that common enemy and win. And while that's happening, we also found a little code, a little snippet, but we needed a cipher for. We needed a key for the cipher, which we got from good old Lefty. So, let's crack this code. What is the long string of numbers? Wait, hold on. If I go here, 5 minutes of life. Ooh! How can Phi and K be saved? Oh my god, this is adorable. Is there proof it wasn't murder? There was proof there wasn't murder. We got that one. And this is the fourth lock. There isn't enough antiviral medication. We fixed that one. Oh my god, this is really adorable. I have not looked at that much. What is the long string of numbers? We know what it is now. Hit it. Let's see how far we can go. We're in the Botanical Garden, we're brooding. She just gave us her life story, so we know this is the Alice route. Everyone who tells us their life story, we're in their route. Kay's route, we just left. We're in Alice's route now. Back in her. So you inhaled that gas, passed out, and woke up here in the AV room.
Yes. Well, there it is. Everything that's happened with the Myrmidons and me.
Mm-hmm. So to give a small recap, she worked for the government. Her father did some cloning research. Her father was taken by the Myrmidons, a terrorist organization, and they used his science to make more clones, which Dio is, by the way. Spoilers, not spoilers, because we did that literally today. And she was trying to stop them. She doesn't know that Dio is a Myrmidon, but she wants to find out whoever killed her father, because they kidnapped and then killed him later on. And also she hangs out with Clover a lot because she found Clover in the desert because of the Myrmidons, because of 999. That's a whole other thing. That's part's not important. Okay. Let's see, Mayu.
I left a few of the details out, of course, but you get the idea.
Yeah. Thanks. Also, the lion. Again, there's a lot of lion symbology here, which we don't have full knowledge of yet, but she gave me a sad sort of smile and stood up.
We should go back.
Not yet. Your story explained a lot, but there's still one big question.
Which is?
Who here is a Myrmidon? One of us planted the bombs. And based off the code we found, it's pretty clear the person is Myrmidon. Wait a minute. Oh, we're gonna get another lock. I think this is the true route, because we found the bombs, right? We need to get the codes for the bombs. We only have 2 codes. Whoops. Oh, that's fine. If we get another lock, that'll be it. But, let's see.
Yes.
And I agree that we need to figure out who they are.
What do you propose we do?
Well, that's what I wanted to ask you about. Do you have any clues?
Clues? Well, if I could decrypt that code, it might tell us something, but...
How can we do that?
I told you. We need a key. Without that, it's pointless.
What's a key?
A key is a key. It allows you to sort of unlock a code. Myrmidons usually use this huge string of numbers as a key.
Wait. A long string of numbers. Could that be... Hit it. God, I love morphogenic fielding. 78153 61098 83809 42419 90551.
What the hell?
He was convicted of a string of numbers. I was almost as surprised as she was. The numbers had just kind of appeared in my mind, and I was saying them before I knew what I was doing. Alice looked at me incredulously, and I stared back.
Where did... Wait. Can you say that again?
78153 61098 83809 42419 90551.
That's 198,449,351 to the 3rd power.
What? Sure. Good mental math. Goddamn. What?
That number you just told me. Prime factor decomposition on that number gets you 198,449,351 to the 3rd power.
She'd be really good. Why did you not solve the meat puzzle in the pantry? You're talking about reducing an integer to a series of prime numbers that you multiply together to get it, right? I mean, he's right, but it's just like, damn, good words. Like, if you have 30, then you get 2 and 3 and 5, right?
Exactly. You probably learned that in junior high, right?
So you're saying that 198,449,351 is a prime? And if you multiply it by itself 3 times, you get that.
Yes.
Don't tell me you just did all that in your head.
I I did do all of that in my head. Simple mental arithmetic.
What? No, no way! That's impossible.
I told you. I'm better at math than most people.
That's not better at math!
Look at you. You just recited a huge string of numbers. That seems pretty astounding, too.
You got me.
Where did you find that number anyway?
I didn't know what to say. What would I tell her? That it just came to me?
Can't tell me, huh? Fine. I'm pretty sure that's the key to the code, then. I know the Myrmidons use prime factors for their keys. And there aren't a lot of 25-digit numbers that turn out to be the third power of a prime number. I think there's a very good chance that number you memorized was specifically created by someone.
Could you explain that with small words?
Well, look at the prime factors of your number. 198,449,351 to the third power. I think that's our hint for cracking the code.
Dang it, it doesn't show. 1 plus 9 is 10, which is 1. Plus 8 is 9. Plus 4 is 4. Plus 4 is 8. Plus 9 is 8. Plus 3 is 8 plus 3 is 11, which is 2. Plus 5 is 1, which is 7. Plus 1 is 8. Wait a minute! Hold on, wait a minute. Actually, wait a minute. Wait. No, it doesn't work like that. No, because this digital root is the same as the full number, right? Wait. Okay, hold on. 1 cubed is 1. Digital root of 1, digital root of 1. 2 cubed is 8. Okay, it doesn't work there because obviously that's 2 and that's 8. But look at this. No, wait, no, it doesn't work like that. 3 cubed is 27, which gets you 9. Which that's the square. I was wondering if there was like a real cool like math pattern that unintentionally develops here. What's 16 times 4? 24 plus 40, that's 64. That gets you 1, so 4. No, I don't think there's a pattern there. That'd be really cool. But no, that's sick.
You still don't get it? Try to remember the code we saw in the infirmary. What did it say on the monitor?
I think the first row was CQUJHNMTEONERAXDFMIOV VP.
And the second row?
BYOLWXYPXSVZEQGTKRTLED. I think. Then they just repeat.
Wow, you've got a pretty impressive memory.
That is fair. Sigma's also cracked, in fairness.
We could really use someone like you back at the...
Keep going. How do we decode that?
You use 198,449,351 to point you to the right letters.
How do we do that?
Well, the first number is 1, so take the first letter.
No, what?
The next number is 9, so go 9 letters over from the first one. Then 8 from that one.
What? Oh. 198449351. 198449351. 19844. 198449351. Nope, that's not alt tab. Fuck, what was it? 9351. C 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 0 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 M 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4 comb 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 I don't 1 2 3 K 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think. Wait, no. Wait. No. I messed up. Wait, hold on. I think I messed up. In this area. Hold on, because there's this P here. M, and then it's 1, 2, 3, 4. P. There we go. There. That's better. I was like, hold on. Once that Q got added in there, I got real worried. 1, 2, 3, 4. L. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. E. 1, 2. Is it complete? No, and then 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh wait, yeah. Completed. Completed. So it's saying like the job is done. He planted the bombs, probably.
Just keep going until you get something. Make sense?
Makes sense. I ran over what she said in my head. The prime number Alice had given me was 198,449,351. So what would we get if we picked up the letter she explained? First we C from the top left. Then you move 9 to the right, which would be O. Then eventually we get a word. That word was... Oh, cool. You have 6 chances to succeed. Fail and the game is over. As much as I want to see what the game over is, the code sheet won't be displayed when you input your answers, so it would be wise to solve it now. The key is 194. Oh, real? Oh, that's fun. Hey, I already did that. Remember, the key is 198449351. Closing the window will take you to the input screen. Haha, that's so cool. I kind of want to get the game over, but like, real talk, I'm just gonna solve it. I did it. Completed. That's it. That's the answer.
Completed? Are you sure?
Yeah. I did exactly what you told me to, and the word I got was completed. Well, actually, it's completed. The code and letters repeat every 2 lines. It just repeats.
Well, I can't remember the code like you can, but if you're certain, I believe you.
I'm definitely certain.
All right, then. I wonder what completed is supposed to mean, though.
What? Aside from the obvious, you mean? I'm guessing here it means mission complete. So that's what the transmitter was for.
Huh?
He did... What transmitter, Sigma?
What are you talking about? What transmitter?
I barely even heard her. Oh god, don't lock me. Don't lock me again! Suddenly my mind was full of memories that hadn't been there a moment before. Oh, he might remember the Dio thing now! It was like a wave had washed away the sand, revealing a bed of precious gems underneath. Oh god! Oh no! Oh, we're gonna get locked. No, that's way too many. This is the true ending. We do not have enough information. Oh no. Oh no. I know so many of those things. We do not have enough locks to unlock this. Oh my god. What's up, Alfie? Welcome in. You're just in time, I think. Or we're gonna get locked again. I think we're gonna get locked again. I'm almost certain we're gonna get locked again, but I don't know. I feel like I should not have gone to this route. As soon as I saw the second one, I was like, I'm gonna do this real quick. It's just probably another Alice one, but that was a big Morphogenic Fuel moment right there. Damn, I wish this was the true ending, because I'm gonna get rock-walled again. I don't think it's gonna let me, LP, that's the sad part, but because I think I need 2 more bomb codes, and I don't got 2 more bomb codes right now.
Master. My sacred mission is at last complete.
Fuck. I need to find the other 2 bomb codes in the other endings. As the Bioterrorist? Well, Dio was in fact a bad guy, Kiwi. He's also a clone. There's a whole lot that goes on there. This is from the Dio ending, which is the only other ending we've gotten so far. K is also a clone, we're pretty sure. He's a clone of Zero. And also, Zero, like the old woman is almost certainly June, was acting as K's mother in a way. Also, I think this is the true ending. We jump back to this ending, and I'm really sad because this is probably gonna be a lock and we won't be able to do anything there, so we'll have to go back and like do the other ones, but there's a lot. Oh, there have been clones. There have always been clones, but now like there's a confirmed clone. In fact, there are 2 confirmed clones, but that's a whole other thing. It's been a lot. It's like the opposite of the 999. That's true. I haven't gotten the bad ending yet, which I don't know if there is a bad ending. I've gotten some bad endings, but there's not been one that everyone dies in. But this one's kind of close right now. I'm interested in seeing where this goes, but I'm almost certain we're getting locked here. But like, if we're not, 2 weeks until the new Resident Evil. Hope it's good. Oh, nice. Wouldn't it be Silent Hill before then so I can play it? Don't worry, May. When we finish this, we're gonna play Silent Hill. So at the very least, if you don't finish Silent Hill, you can just watch it with us. 999 doesn't have clones, but 999 does have June, which is a space anomaly girl. So it's kind of, you know, the bad ending when you hit it. Really hope it's not this one with Luna, because I really Luna is one of the big question marks. She's a sweet cinnamon roll, and I feel bad betraying her in both the ending we're currently on and also in this ending where we just straight up betrayed her. But like, if this is her ending and it's the worst ending, doesn't matter. Not important right now. We're gonna get locked. Let's go.
These 2 hands, mankind is saved. I am your well-made flesh. In your name, I give thanks.
You? It's kind of real. I don't blame you. But damn it, why hadn't I realized it before? I couldn't remember a series of numbers, but not this. At least I remembered now. Dio was a member of the Myrmidons, and not just any member. He was their leader. Hold on. He was leader of the Myrmidons. Yes, he wasn't brother, who was the leader of Free the Soul, but he was leader of the Myrmidons. That is true. Okay, I got scared for a second. Yes, okay. That meant he had to be the one who planted the bombs.
Hey, are you listening to me?
Yeah.
Then answer my question.
What's your question?
What the hell was that?
Oh, don't worry about that.
What's this about a transmitter?
I didn't trust myself to try and explain it to her. More than likely, she'd just think I was insane. Even I could barely make sense of the sudden influx of new information.
Wait. Don't tell me you're one of the Myrmidons.
This is the last thing I'm gonna say, but I hope this isn't the true ending, or at least if this is the true ending, there's a bigger thing. Because one of the greatest parts in 999 was when you got to the true ending, you got like an entire other escape room, you got a lot of you got like 3 escape rooms actually. And so this feels like very true ending-y, but I want like a good reward for doing it. So if there is another lock, I hope it goes on much further past here. That's it. Okay, let's do this now. It's just like Enfield! If I was, do you really think I'd reveal myself like this?
Point.
Out of nowhere, Clover appeared. Good timing, bad timing. She sounds like she's running fast.
Oh, there you are. I've been looking all over for you.
Really?
We're all down in the Floor B warehouse.
It was a time.
Well, all of us but Luna and Quark.
I don't know about Luna still. Wait, no, are they still... Is Quark still recovering? Oh my god, I fucked my throat just then. I messed up my throat just then.
Why?
Still got 45 minutes until the white door's open. Ow, shit.
I know that.
Oh. Okay. Hey. Wait a minute. I thought UK and Quark didn't know about the white doors.
Tenmyoji told us about them.
Okay.
He said he'd show us where they were, so we all followed him down to the Floor B warehouse.
Okay.
I'm assuming you left Quark with Luna?
Yeah. Anyway, when we showed up, Phi and Kay were already there.
So?
Well, all of a sudden, Phi, Tenmyoji, and Dio all started yelling at each other.
What?
Why? Did something happen?
According to Clover, the last AB game had been the cause of their fight, which, yeah, makes sense. Even though Timioji only had 1 BP, Fi had chosen Betray. They started to fight, and since Dio had pressed Betray on behalf of his team, eventually he got dragged in too. Timioji, Dio, and Fi are a contentious group to have paired against each other here. Especially when they both have 1 each.
That seems odd. Fi only had 1 BP too. Troy seems like a perfectly valid defensive move.
Just come with me. Kay's trying to calm them down, but there's only one of him.
Okay, okay. Come on, Alice. Let's go. We're gonna find out, Mayu. There's a lot going on here. Honestly, if we're gonna reveal it in a group of people, it's probably the best spot to do it. Maybe. We're gonna find out. All 4 of them were still there when we arrived. They seemed to have calmed down a bit, but the tension in the air was almost visible. I felt like I'd stepped into a room full of flammable gas. Even the smallest spark could turn the whole place into a raging inferno, like telling everyone that Dio was a terrorist. Even Kay, usually so calm and collected, was standing ramrod straight, with his hand balled into a fist at his side. I looked at Alice, pursed my lips, and then headed over to the angry knot of people occupying most of the room. I'm out of tea, shoot. Water. Clover told me what's going on. This whole thing is stupid. You need to knock it off.
Stupid? What about this is stupid? We're talking about my life, you self-righteous dick.
Fair. I know, but yelling at each other isn't going to solve your problem. The best thing for us to do right now is to trust each other and get through this. Wouldn't you agree?
Hard to trust someone who tried to kill me.
I didn't do that.
Same to you. I told you letting Dio vote was a stupid idea. What did you think he was gonna do? You might as well have pressed the button yourself.
I couldn't just leave Quark alone.
That's no excuse. And where do you get off telling me I shouldn't have picked Betray? Did you even think that through? What, I was supposed to pick Ally?
This is literally Timioji, Fi, and Dio are like the most contentious group of people that could have been on a team together.
If I'd done that, I'd be dead right now.
I could say the same thing to you. Damn good thing Dio didn't choose Ally.
Please, that's enough from both of you. Sigma's right. This isn't the time to be bickering with each other.
Oh, you don't get to talk. You tried to betray Clover and escape on your own.
Perhaps, but I think that's better than merely killing someone.
Well, I only did it so that she wouldn't kill Tenmyoji.
Ah! God damn it! Enough already! I roared with fury, and my voice echoed and rebounded off the walls of the warehouse. Everyone fell silent. I didn't know how long that silence would last, so I decided to put it all on the table. We don't know everything, though, dude. We don't know everything. There was only one way I was going to be able to take control of the situation, and that's by telling everyone that Dio's a terrorist. Guys, listen to me. We really don't have time for this. I was met with a number of glares, but I solidified on. I soldiered on. Solidified. See, the thing is, I figured out who planted the bombs.
What? Is this what you were talking about earlier?
Sort of, yeah. I know which one of you it is.
Well, spit it out then.
Please, explain what's going on here.
Oh my god. The old lady. Maybe not in this timeline though, but Dio definitely murdered that old lady. He admitted it. I don't think I need to. They're going to admit their guilt in just a few minutes.
What?
Dio's the one that says what? You're all going to hear it straight from the horse's mouth. What does that mean? Wait. Or I guess I should say oh wait, what? Dio's mouth. Okay, I thought he was gonna like just make Dio confess, but I guess sure he's gonna make Dio confess, but like oh, he's going crazy.
What are you on? You think I set those bombs?
Yes, I do.
Hey, if you're gonna accuse me, you better have some pretty damn good evidence, pal.
I'm not accusing you. I'm just stating a fact.
Oh yeah? Where the hell did you get that fact?
Ah, good catch, Mayu. Fun as it was, I knew taunting alone would be enough to make Dio confess. Yeah, this might be a lot, because I don't know if what I have to make Dio confess, outside of maybe just knowledge. He just played dumb. He was good at it. I get nothing. That meant I was going to have to trick him. Well, you see, I'm actually from Free the Soul. Ooh! Sigma! That's my Siggy! Oh!
Free the Soul? What's that? Some kind of hippie shoe company?
That's a good joke, Dio. Don't play dumb, Dio. Or should I call you Left? Brother ordered me to come here. To keep an eye on you. Oh my god, that's my Siggy! I love him! It was quick, but for just a moment, I saw his eyes twitch. I leapt on that moment of weakness like a hungry dog on a steak. Fine. Skepticism is understandable. Admirable, even. But perhaps this will convince you. I pressed forward, pulling out every fact I could remember. I told Dio about Brother's background, about his younger brother Left, had been murdered. I mentioned casually that the Myrmidons were all clones of a single person. Oh my god! So, still not convinced? How about this? 781-536-109-8838-09-424-199-0551. Do a little prime factor decomposition on that, and you'll get 198,449,351 to the third power. If I'm not who I say I am, how on earth could I possibly know that?
What? No, that's not possible.
I love Sigma right now. Oh my god. Finally. I understand the Chad Sigma meme so much now because like that's an insanely sick move. So, let's start over, shall we? I was sent here to watch your every move. It seems our wise and noble brother doesn't trust you. He suspects betrayal.
No, you're lying.
I assure you, I'm not. But if you don't believe me, why don't you go inside and calm yourself with your transmitter?
No. No! You have to be lying. Brother trusts me. That's why he chose me for this mission. Why would he make me the leader of the Myrmidons if he...
Huh? Sorry. What was that?
I said, why would he have made me the leader of the Myrmidons if...
I grinned.
Wait. The hell? Are you fucking kidding me?
Sorry, Dio. Never even seen brother.
What the hell was all that? How did you know all those things?
Don't know. Maybe I was divinely inspired.
Oh, give me that shit!
What's going on?
What are these Myrmidons?
Dio and I stared at one another while Clover and Timiuchi quickly explained to Phi and K about the memory card and the number 2 bomb, and about the code we found that was from a terrorist organization called the Myrmidons. That sounds insane, by the way. Oh,
So
Alice
you
is
say
fuming
someone
right
from
now.
The Myrmidons planted the bombs.
And Dio pretty much just admitted to doing it?
Yeah.
Bastards. I'll never forgive you.
Heard a low, furious muttering behind me, and turned to see Alice, her lips pulled back into a snarl.
I am going to kill you!
Her voice rose to a scream as she charged towards Dio. He ducked out of the way smoothly and pulled something out from his pocket. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god.
Whoa.
Oh, he's got the detonator!
I like my women a little feisty. But you're taking it a little too far, sweetheart. Tone it down.
What?
You see this? You know what it is, don't you?
Oh, we're getting locked. We're getting locked so hard.
Is that the detonator?
Exactly. And I assume you know what happens if I press this button?
Yes. I think I do. I'm guessing it'll set off both of the bombs.
There's more than just the two.
Well, I wouldn't say both.
You mean there's still a number 1 bomb we haven't found?
There's more than that, Kay.
Correct. And there's one more, too.
Why would you say that, Dio? Why would you say that? The worst part is the 2 bombs we found are the ones that I don't have codes for, and the 2 that we have not found are the ones that I have codes for. Wait a minute. This is the 5th lock. We got one of the codes from here. I assume the other codes are maybe here and here. And to open these up, we might need to get the things from the other endings, like here and here, maybe? Not important.
No.
Why'd you say that, though?
There are 4 bombs?
Exactly.
Dio, you're way too cocky. Why would you admit that there are 4?
I planted 4 bombs. They're the ones numbered 1, 2, and 3, but there's also one more. Bomb number 0. Add all that up, and you're looking at about 4 tons of explosive power.
Digital of 6, radical 6.
Those go off, and it's all over. That's enough oomph to turn this whole place into a smoking crater.
Aren't you forgetting something?
That'd kill you too.
I don't think he cares that much.
So, I'm ready for that. I've got spares.
Because the clones.
Spares? Is that what Sigma was talking about?
In fairness, you're all... Kay, you literally called your father called you a spare. So that feels like that should hit for him, but he might not remember yet.
Yeah, clones.
Red House whispers something to Clover.
Let's go, Clover.
Go where?
Show him all that training wasn't for nothing.
Oh, yo, actually, if we don't get locked and instead Clover just kick his ass, that's gonna be so sick.
Huh? Oh, yeah.
Clover needs a moment to do something cool and impressive, because I'm gonna be honest, Clover's just been a ditz. Not that I'm complaining about that, but Clover does need a little bit of a moment to like show that she's got, like, Alice, insanely smart, right? She pulled out that factorization. That's it so far. The others probably haven't done that much anything crazy either, but like, I want Clover to do it up. Before I had a chance to ask what was going on, they moved.
Die, you bastard!
I feel like you shouldn't yell that to make your thing, like, maybe it's to skip. You can just hit the button.
Yeah!
She roared and leapt towards Dio, Clover following just behind. Alice threw a punch at Dio's face, and as he dodged, Clover spun out from behind her. Dio grunted and turned to focus on Alice, but Clover darted in and snatched the detonator from his hand. Nice! Wow, they actually got it!
Get him!
Oh!
Right! Sigma, catch!
Why are you throwing it? Why are you throwing it? Why are you throwing it? Huh? Before I could respond, Clover had thrown the detonator at me. Why are you throwing the detonator? I scrambled to grab it out of the air and held it to my chest.
Damn it! Stop! Let me go! Still let go of me, you asshole!
Yelling didn't do him any good, and Dio found himself subdued by the skillful teamwork of Alice and Clover. Strangely, though, once they had a hold of him, he stopped struggling. What's that look in his face? He's just like, he's got a very, this is fine face. I wonder if it's because he's morphogenic fielding or something like that. And or also the fact that, like, the bombs are probably timed as well, so even if he doesn't have the detonator, they're still going to go off, but... I was reminded of a gazelle with his neck in the mouth of a lion. Had he surrendered? Or did he have some trick up his sleeve? The lion, by the way, the lion is important in this game, allegedly. It didn't feel right. Didn't have to wait long for my misgivings to prove true. Yeah, I think you're right, Mayu. Because it is... The ender in my hand suddenly began to flash. Oh, do you already press it too? Because that, like, yeah, they're running at you. You can just press the button. What?
Ha! Serves you right.
What are you laughing at?
Oh, no.
You, her, all of you. God, you're stupid.
God, I wish we had the other two codes.
What?
I wish I didn't get this true ending. True ending question mark.
See that detonator you threw to Sigma? You activated it.
When she threw it or when she grabbed it? Because if it's when she threw it, like, yeah, that's kind of on her.
If it gets more than a meter away from me, it sets itself off.
Oh, okay, that's fine. I'm not as upset about that, because I wouldn't have known that would be a thing. It's kind of messed up.
We figured someone might try to take it away, so we put in a little safeguard. Since you two were kind enough to take it away from me, the bombs have gone from remote control to countdown timer.
Okay, yep, there it is. There it is. Uh-oh. Yeah, oh, no. We're gonna get locked, we're gonna get locked.
Go ahead and destroy the detonator if you want. Won't make any difference now. The bombs are gonna go off no matter what.
How long do we have?
About 30 minutes.
30 minutes.
Oh no.
My condolences.
That's enough time to turn them off and then go through the white doors, by the way.
What can we do to stop them?
I told you that already. First, we need the device that allows us to input information. Then we plug it into each bomb and enter the codes.
Hey Alice, who the hell are you? How do you know all this?
None of your damn business. Just tell me where the input device is.
Good job, Alice, not yapping when you get got instead of some idiot I know.
Well, that's none of your damn business. Fuck! Stop! You're gonna break it!
Why do you care? I mean, yeah, it hurts a lot. Like, yeah, pain is actually a really good motivator, but...
Of course. That's the plan.
Please, stop!
Just tell me what I want to know.
Okay, I'll tell you. It's in my coat, in the right-hand pocket.
Clover, check it out. Right.
She nodded and started digging through his pockets. After a few minutes...
It's no use!
Take this! Sorry.
There's nothing here!
Did you lie to me?
No, I swear, keep looking.
Oh, wait.
Clover!
There is something in here.
Clover pulled her hand from his pockets and held it out. Oh. Is that a pill? Like for medicine? What did he say specifically? The input devices, and it's the pill. Wait, hold on, what? That's what I thought. Like, hold on. Is that a pill, like for medicine?
Hey, what is this?
Huh? I can't see it. Bring it over here.
Don't do it, Clover! Clover frowned and moved closer to you, holding the pill out toward him. Suddenly he moved, his right hand snaking out to grab the pill from Clover's hand. Before anyone could react, he shoved it into his mouth. I heard a tiny crack as he bit down on it. Almost immediately, he grimaced in pain.
Shit!
What? What was that?
Poison, I guess.
What? Damn! How could I be so stupid?
Well, so if we get the bombs done in 30 minutes, I was thinking like if we get the bombs done, how are we gonna then do the white doors when we have a terrorist Dio? But don't have to worry about that anymore. His eyes rolled up into his head, and Flex's spittle began to trickle out from the corners of his mouth. I grabbed him by the hair and shook. What the hell are you doing? Where's the input device?
Lost it. In my couch. Back home.
Don't screw with me!
Fine. Don't tell us. How about you give us the deactivation codes instead?
Oh, yeah. Oh, we're gonna have to... So, now we know for a fact. Don't come back here. Don't come back to this route until we have everything, then.
Deactivation. You guys are persistent. Fine.
Oh, does he give us one? That'd be really cute.
Not gonna do you much good anyway. I'll tell you. But you only get one.
Okay, there we go. Now I don't feel as bad. I only need to get one code, but I also still need to get the input device. He's gonna give us 3.
This is the deactivation code.
Yep.
For bomb 3.
Thanks, bud.
Ready? LXQ LHC NMR.
Oh, LHC. Like Large Hadron Collider. NMR. Like nuclear magnetic resonance. What about the other 3? Tell us the other 3. He didn't even seem to hear me. Yes, Kiwi. He's a clone of the younger brother of Free the Soul, who is a cult / terrorist organization that I currently believe is responsible for the outbreak of Radical 6, which would then kill everyone on Earth except for Brother and his clones, and they would become the new humanity on Earth. Yes, this is the sequel to 999.
My body will be a part of the foundation of a bright future.
And if you thought I was joking, I think that's a really good, like, yeah, Dio's in a cult. His voice was weak and more foam was dribbling out of his mouth.
Such a beautiful world. May brother live in everlasting glory.
Those were the last words Dio spoke. He died with a strange, happy smile. I can't believe Dio was actually just a bad guy the entire time. There was no redeeming factor. It was too obvious. What do you mean? Maybe Luna is actually good. Like, maybe, again, Luna feels too obviously like a good girl. Maybe she actually is just a good girl. Alright, we're missing a bomb code and an input device still, though, so, damn.
He only gave us the password for one of the bombs. This is bad. What are we gonna do?
I don't know.
How much time have we got?
29 minutes.
25 minutes.
Oh, it's even worse.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Approximately.
When he told us the time, I checked my bracelet.
Oh, smart.
It said exactly 30 minutes.
So yes, we get the bombs done and we come back to the white doors 5 minutes beforehand, just as usual.
You mean the bombs are gonna go off the same time the next set of doors opens?
Oh wait, no, the same time? Oh god, okay. Yeah, timing. Right, got it.
Yes. The time on your bracelet is the time we have left.
Oh. So, 25 minutes.
This isn't good. I was hoping that we might be able to escape through the white doors, but...
It takes 5 minutes for the primary door to open and close.
What do you mean escape through the white doors? Like, if it's an atom bomb, I don't think the doors are gonna protect us.
So...
Not even, it's an antimatter bomb.
Yes, I know. There's no way we can get through them before the explosion happens.
You're right, it's 4 antimatter bombs, and there are only 3 doors. That means there's 1 bomb that will still get through. Math. Yeah, try that for mental math, Alice. Didn't think so. The unfortunate thing is, Diabolical, I'm pretty sure this is the true route, and I'm pretty sure I can't do anything because I'm still missing a bomb code and an input device.
Well, there's no point just standing around. We should start looking. We need 3 things. The password input device.
Yep, don't know where that is. And the remaining 2 bombs, right? No, 3 bombs. What do you mean?
Right.
Is she stupid?
We also need passwords for all the bombs other than number 3.
Oh, wait. The location of the 1 and 0 bombs. That's what she means. Not the passwords. The actual, like, location of the bombs. Yes.
Exactly.
Okay, never mind. Okay, I get it. Maybe Dio has a note or something.
Hold on. Let me check.
She knelt down and quickly checked his pockets and sleeves, then sat back on her heels, frustrated.
Damn.
Is that 1, the Lady June is still missing and possibly not dead. There's possibly also a murder that killed Dio when he was in the pot around. That's true! I'm still leaning towards that being Luna, but I don't know why. Luna's a question mark now. We have Kay. Now it's Quark and Luna are like the 2 that we don't know the most about. Don't worry, he's not going anywhere, Mayu. We can get his bracelet before the white doors open. Oh, but I mean, yeah, just in case someone tries to break it, but there are a lot of doors. Which, by the way, I know we talked yesterday in the Discord about like how many doors were on the Titanic. I googled it and it said 15 doors, and I was like, what are you talking about? But it meant like the watertight doors that a ship would have that were important in the sinking of the Titanic, and I felt really stupid. Is killing Dio evil though? I mean, I didn't kill him, he just died on his own. His body just did that because it took poison, but
he's clean.
She looked pale.
Then we'll just have to hope we find it somewhere. Tenmyoji, can you go tell Luna what's happened?
Yeah, where's Luna? I know she's with Quark who's waking up, but like...
Right. I'm on it.
Good. The rest of you, let's move out. We can do this. Let's go.
We all took off at a run, heading to different parts of the building. At the very least, we can maybe find the bombs, but then like after that, yeah, that might... Oh no, is this gonna be to be continued? But all of our searching turned up nothing. Because we still need to find the other 2 bombs, and I have no idea where they are. Both the bombs we found were in this route. We didn't find them in other routes and take our knowledge back, did we? Like, yet, at least. And as we searched, the clock kept ticking. We got the Dio ending. And we started working on the K ending, but then we got locked by how can Phi and K be saved. But we got this one. So yes. We found out that Dio's a Yaoi clone. Oh. Unless this is just an ending, this could just be a straight up ending. And maybe this is not the true ending. Maybe this is like the bad true ending. I don't know. I don't think this might be the bad ending. Wait. A Yaoi clone. I didn't say that one when I was telling you the story, Kiwi, but also, since all the clones are guys, and one of the things that Dio said was like, yeah, I had an interaction with a woman, and I became unclean, and so there was connotations there. I think this is the bad ending. Then at last, the chromatic doors opened. Because in the other to be continued, it just said to be continued. It didn't have me die and then to be continued, right? So, maybe I was right.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Our time had run out. We watched the white doors open. Were they doors to heaven? Or to hell? The thought barely had time to flutter through my mind before everything went white. We didn't even have time to say goodbye. 1,000 emotions flooded my brain in those last moments. Why? How? How did we end up this way? Then a blistering wave of heat, like the surface of the sun itself, wiped out any lingering thoughts. Yeah, they're cool. Oh my god, that's fun. We saw animations today. My consciousness slipped away into a bottomless pool of darkness. Neither heaven nor hell. Only the void. So there's two things. Either A, this is like the bad ending, which is Alice's ending, which can be fun. Or, yep, nice! Okay, cool. Woo! I'm okay. I was right, baby! I was right! It was the true ending! Woo! Yes! Oh, good ending, Service Crew. We all died, but it wasn't the true ending. I don't feel as bad anymore. Woo! I'm so right then. That Luna round is the true ending, which makes you really worried. What the fuck's with Luna? Oh my god. Yeah, the Alice ending is just you all die. And then, but, you know what's important? We got a bomb code. We got a bomb code from it. Yes! Oh, sick. I don't know, I can't express in feelings enough how happy I am that was not the true ending and I just had to like go back and like do other stuff. I'm so happy we died. That's really messed up to say. But that means, most importantly, I was right. Woo! Love being right. I don't care if I die as long as I'm right. Typical Alice behavior. It really is, isn't it? It's like, wow, we saved Alice. She kills me. Wow, we are on Alice's route. She kills me. Classic Alice. We have 3. We have 0, 1, and 3. So we're missing 2. Missing 2. Missing the location of 2 bombs. We need the input device as well, which I assume is another knowledge thing. I'm gonna, once this is over, I'll go to the credits. I'll go to the lore and we'll suss things out. But that's gonna be it for today's stream. But we're not done yet because I want to like do the talking bit and then I want to like do the rest of the week schlots. But schlitz, something like that. Words. I'm so happy. Happy-go-lucky me. We got 2 endings. That's a total of 3 endings. Good job, Studio Mausu. Shiganishi no. Kazuhiko Nakanishi. Oh my god. So now we have Dio, Tenmyoji, and Alice. All we need is Phi and we have the contentious quadruo. Contentious quartet. There we go. Oh, good job, Kenta. Makoto Goto. Makoto Goto. That's a great name. I'm surprised Uchikoshi doesn't get the last credit here. Yep, Allison. Best served cold. Saw Alice's ending in VLR. Yes. Boosh. So I'm pretty sure the second one here is K. I think this is Luna's. Just because we're gonna go Luna if we do that, right? So let's take a look here. So clearly we have this. That's done and done. Like this is Tenmyoji, we've done both sides. This is Dio, and we've done both sides here. This is K, like almost certainly because K kills us here, and we're with K a lot here. And K gave us the spiel, right? That's like, if you get their spiel, it's their ending. We read a note from Quark about Tenmyoji. Tenmyoji's ending. There was a long bit of Dio explaining stuff that I had to read. Dio's ending. Alice's Myrmidon's Myrmidon ending. K gave us his spiel about being a clone. It's K's ending 100%. This one is this one might be a Quark one. I don't know, because Dio's trying to leave and he passes us the antidote. So that's what this one is. This one's interesting as well. Because can't Dio just leave in here? Why does he not leave? Do we stop him? Because he throws to the antidote, but this is a lock. I don't know how this one works. That's true. I think this is the true one, again, just because this is like a shorter route, and I feel like this will like branch into like an insanely big route. Compared to everything else. I could be wrong, of course, but like that's why I don't want to do this one. Obviously we can also just go back at some point. We will have to go back at some point and just do this one where I just die to, who would I be dying to here? I'd be dying to, Tenmyoji here, I believe. So you need to die to Tenmyoji at some point, which honestly we could probably just do that right now. But I'll save it for later, because just in case it is something insane. But it won't be. It will just be me dying to Tenmyoji, because I'm pretty sure I'm at 1 BP. Dio's already gone, and Sigma injected with Sopril at the moment. Yes. Yes. He's already left. So wait, then why is this important? Maybe this is the Quark ending. Yeah, like this is this is not a true ending, but this might just be the Quark ending then, where like I save myself with 5 minutes to live. And then I talk to Quark, and Quark's like, wow, thanks for saving me. We're stuck in here, but here's my life story, right? Almost certainly the Quark ending. And maybe we get a bomb code for this for some reason. I don't know. We'll have to come back here at some point. This is a dead end, so we're not touching it. So next week, we're either going to hop into... Ooh. Well, that's obvious that there's something big there. But I feel like it won't be like this big, you know what I mean? Maybe not. I don't know. But next week, we'll have the option of green door, or red door. No matter what next week, whatever one we choose, we're going through a green door. We're going to have the choice to go through a green door. So I'm excited for that. The question is, which one? I think this is... We know where K's is. So what are our characters? Sigma, who's the true ending more than likely. Luna, who could also be the true ending? I feel like this is the Luna route is the thing. So I don't know. Alice we have. Tenmyoji we have. Dio we have. Phi feels like she'd be an important route as well. K, we're on his already. Quark, I think is this route. Almost certainly this is Quark's route. And then Clover. Clover would be a good route to get. It might be over here. This is with Phi and Alice, right? If we go this way and we betray, this would be the third set of sets, right? Where it's Sigma and Luna, and Alice here. We could also go Sigma, Luna, Phi, or Sigma, Luna, Clover. Yes. Next week we might do the blue one and try to go for Clover as our partner here. Because we'll have either Clover or Phi. So this is probably where Phi and Clover's endings are. Or Luna. Luna could be down here as well. Because you have Luna as a partner, but that seems a little different. Either way, I think we're going through the Cyan door next time. Look forward to that. The middle green door. Whichever one will take us with Luna. That would be this one then, because both of these paths go with Luna no matter what. What would the middle green door go with? I think Luna's on a different team during that one, so I don't think we could go with her. This route is Sigma, Clover. So blue is Sigma, Clover and Tenmyoji, yes. Red is Sigma, Clover and Dio. And then this is Sigma, Clover, Quark. So this might give me Clover's one. Or Quark's is my guess. Did not mean to do that. So yeah, I think we're taking the right... We're taking Cyan, because we're going to get either Clover or Luna there, is my assumption. Or Phi. All three of which I think are good. Still don't know about those crosses. And also, again, that is this right here. That's not the same explosion. There's a hole in ours. There's not a hole there. So that's a question mark thing. Is that the old-timey lab and we're in like the new lab? Don't know. No idea. Yeah, next week we're taking Cyan door. We're going to find Phi or Clover or Luna over here, I imagine. But that's all I got. So, let's actually wrap now. Sorcerer, thanks for coming out. I hope you enjoyed more of the peak game that is Zero Escape Virtue's Last Reward. We got 2 more endings. We're a third of the way there after 34 hours. If you extrapolate, it's going to be a 100-hour game, but I know that's not how it works because the more you get into it, the less time you need per ending, right? But like, damn, this is good. This game's got everything. It's got clones. It's got terrorists. It's got morphogenic fields. It's got Sigma being a big-brained guy. I'm actually so impressed with that one. It's got space. It's got space. But Kiwi, it's more than 9 hours, but it could be 99 hours. 99 hours? That's 2 nines. It could be 999 hours. That's 3 nines. That's the game. It's got antimatter annihilation bombs. And it's got geometry, which that part's the worst part, unfortunately. Still, this was hard as hell. This up here was hard as hell. Also, it's got June. It's got time loops. It's got everything. It really is the everything game, and I kind of love it. What's up, Daddy on Weed? Welcome on in. Hi. Very excited, but unfortunately, we're gonna be wrapping up. So I hope you've been good, and I hope you enjoy wherever I end up sending you off to in a second. Hi, though. Welcome. Sorcerer, as we wrap, again, thank you for coming out to this. Very fantastic. I'm going to send you guys off to somewhere. As I go to find where to send you guys off to, let me tell you what we're doing the rest of this week. Tomorrow we're going to be playing Arknights Infield, our weekly infield, because I want to catch up and I want to get to the good part of the story, which I assume exists somewhere. At the very least, I can level up my operators even more, and I'm okay with that. So check that out if you want more Arknights Infield and my constant thoughts on that, because I constantly have thoughts. They're not always good ones, but I have thoughts on everything there. Arknights, the original one, is back on Tuesday, because there is going to be the Ave Musica collab. I don't know anything about Ave Musica, but I like Idol, so at the very least I want to tap in and see what the beginning of that event looks like, and we'll play by ear on that one. But go in, do some rolls, see what happens, have a fun time, right? Last but not least, on Thursday we're doing a creative stream. I don't have a full spoilers. I don't have a full idea of what we're doing there, so I'm going to leave it a little bit of a secret for you guys, but it's going to be something different and possibly weird, so hey, come in if you want to enjoy. It might be lore related even. Who knows? Oh, but that's what I got. And of course, come back next week if you want more VLR, because I will not miss this for a thing in the world. It is one of my favorite things to do. I love mysteries, and this is a damn good mystery. Adios, Dandion. Thank you for popping in. Sorry that it was a short one. New battle royale game. 99 hours, 99 persons, 99 doors. If it's a battle royale, hopefully it doesn't last 99 hours, because that's bad for so many other reasons, right? Like, I should look for years. Good luck, Mayu. Good luck with your Ave Musica. What are we doing on the creative stream? Oh, I just told you, Kiwi. A bit of a surprise. Aren't idol girls, they're band girls. Completely different genre of girl. That is true. I thought it was weird when I said that, but I think you're right. Because it's Band Dream. It's not idols. They are like, it's K-On! It's more K-On! Than, no offense to any Ave Musica fans that, like, if you take offense to that, I don't mean it with offense. I'm like Sigma. I need it in small words. So it's like a K-On!, not an idol master. Looks at new group of girls singing. Is this a K-On! Or an idol master? It's a good show, sir. I watch it. It's a K-On! I probably insulted so many people with that. But with that, seriously, let's wrap. Okay, so I'm gonna send you guys over to I think I'm sending you guys over here. Yeah, let's do it up. So I'm gonna send you guys over to Vesper Fortune. They had come in here earlier. They're currently doing a reading and writing stream. I think they might be reading Dracula right now. I don't entirely know because I'm currently muted because I want to check this out. But I'm gonna send you guys over there. Go check them out. See what's going on. But with that, sorry Kiwi. Well, strain that ramen. Give me just the good stuff. And then just put some rice in it. It's a rice bowl. Easy. Done. Strain that ramen. But with that, Service Crew, I need to set up this raid, and then I'm going to send you guys out there. Alright. But with that, Service Crew, I know nothing else. So, thank you guys for watching. I hope you enjoyed it. And I hope to catch you next time. Peace out, everyone. And see you there in 3, a 2, a 1. Go say hi.